playing its thing. Yeah. All right, back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth finally. We had to have a little bit of a 2-week break for A Stranger in Paradise, which was great. It's been awesome. But for the last, 2.5 weeks, we've been playing Soulsborne only, pretty much. So it's kind of nice to be like, okay, I can not have to, zero in on the game. We finished the Stranger in Paradise bonus game. Obviously, Seven still has to do that. He'll get to it, don't worry. And then we also finished Bloodborne as a viewer choice game, which was pretty damn good. And then we also started Dark Souls 2. But we're basically on a brand new viewer choice vote, so get your votes in or find out what you want so you know what to vote for. Playinastic, thank you for the 301 bits. Already voting for Neo. We're going to be on that Soulsborne kick. Bloodborne was good. Dark Souls 2. Can't say the same so far. It's it's like, how to explain this? It's hilariously bad. Yeah. It's it's so goofy. Oh man. I made the joke as it's called Dark Souls 2 because it's Dark Souls made by 2 interns. That's how it feels like. So if you're wanting the struggle and the suffering, viewer choice when we come back around on Sunday, Monday with Dark Souls 2 because woo man, that's a game all right. Maybe it'll get better as we go, but so far after 3 bosses down, think about this. Bloodborne, which I kind of thought was it's all right, it's pretty good, you know? And it's I expect that game to be a lot harder being more of a side game, and we zoomed through it, man. We barely died to any of the bosses. And then it's you get into Dark Souls 2, which is their mainline title that came out before Bloodborne, and in fact, supposedly, Miyazaki was during the development of Bloodborne, he was more concerned with Dark Souls 2. So okay. Sure. All right. Fine. Yeah, Ginger's here. Anyway, we're having a good time with it either way. We were having a laugh fit of watching hitboxes from across the room still deal damage to us. It was a good time. So I look forward to Dark Souls actually next weekend. But for now, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Where are we? We are chapter 10. Okay. Well, we're not chapter 11. I thought we were chapter 11. Either way, we're chapter 10 near the end. I think we'll be on chapter 11 very, very shortly, so it's fine. Anyway, hi, hello, how's everybody doing? How's the week for everybody? I'll do some quick hellos while you inform me. Of course, we got Mecha, what's up? Ryu Power, hello. Raywa, Dimension Harvester, Selnica, how's it going? What's up, No Name, Playinastic, hello. Arkuma, what's up? What's up, Iceburner? Kamada Zero Phoenix, Catastrophe, Brash, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Shadow Fusion? Dropping a high. Virlacor, Tiger, Mr. J, Lurkers. Let's get rolling, shall we? So I know that I was doing a lot of the the Affinity Bond storylines and everything, and I'm pretty sure we finished. Well, according to this, we finished all of them. Good. All right, so we just got to get to the warehouse. So what happened last time on this game was, so first off, Kasuga found his mom and the girl that she's with, and right as everything was all nice and good, that's when the worst things happen, right? Mom and kid were re-kidnapped. No, just the kid. I think mom was let go because it was the kid that was more important. And we found out that Wheelchair Bro was not Bro and was a spy, basically. And we also found that, what's her name? The girl we met there, the party member, is the VTuber that was spreading the lies and has been working together with a lot of the different organizations, criminal organizations. And we're not quite sure how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh, whoops. Death count is there. We're not quite sure how deep the rabbit hole goes, but we have our theories. Yeah, that 55 deaths, by the way, like, I died 101 times in Bloodborne, and I one-shot, like, nearly every single boss in that game. And we're only 3 bosses in on Dark Souls 2. We've died 55 times. It has nothing to do with execution. Let me just tell you that. It's definitely an experience. All right, so it's been a couple weeks since we played this, so we're a little shaky on where we're at and what we're doing. I think the first thing I should do is go to a restaurant and restore our HP and MP, because it looks like we're pretty low on both of those things. Yeah, the game is executing me. That's true. Oh yeah, there's the Date-chan stories. I do want to do those. Let's hit up the restaurant first. Is this, or is it up there? Might be in the back here. Oh.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
I think this is the entrance.
いらっしゃいませ。
Delicious everything.
いただき。
やっぱ冷やしトマトは外せねえよな。
I agree.
シンプルでうまいぜ。
Tomatoes are amazing.
そうっすね。
Slice up some tomato and just sprinkle a little salt on it. And if you get the basil leaf, tie it with a basil leaf, done deal.
おう、どこにあるん
That's
だ
it. It's good. Maybe a little pepper if you want it.
家庭菜園で育てたトマトです。
そういえば、足立さんにガーデニングのやり方を教わってたわね。トマト作ってたんだ。
おいよ。
Cucumber with salt is good too, yeah. Honestly, a lot of like raw veggies, you could, instead of like doing like a ranch dip or something, just a little salt. So much better.
でまさか拳で解決したんじゃ。
Avocado with garlic salt. And just eat it right out of the shell.
CD 吊るしたりとか。
CD ってカラスに効果あるのか？
少なくとも俺の菜園にはなかったっすね。CD の隣で普通にトマトつつかれてました。
ダメじゃん。結局対策はどうしたのよ。
いろいろ試したが。
Weirdly, our tomatoes are not doing anything this year, even though the plants are healthy, they're just not growing. However, I did get peaches off my tree, and that made me very happy. We have like 10 peaches, all ripe and delicious.
それはマジで怖いわね。私がカラスなら二度と
The cold? You mean the 90 to 105 degree weather?
美味しいトマトのため、俺は睨み続けてやるぜ。
それじゃあ私も家庭菜園やって
It's the summer, man. and a record temperature summer, I might add.
いつでも睨みに行ってやるぞ。
Which is most summers these
なんだ
times.
の目力ポスターをホームセンターで売ったら案外ヒットするかもしれねえな。
Your tomatoes are being dumb. I mean, you might be experiencing some cold, but we're definitely not. The plants are very healthy, like they're green and they're not listful or anything. So it has nothing to do with that. It's probably more to do with the nutrition of the soil currently.
よし、来たな、桐生。いいか、これからカムロ町に向かう。
Oh, we're going to
もう準備
Kamurocho.
はできてるんだよな。
ああ、行こう。
目的地はスターダストだ。今日は和樹と優也が揃って店に出てる。
It's true, I did want to go to Kamurocho
お前のエン
first.
ディングノートを充実させるんだ。
Use manure? No. Well, I mean, technically, kind of yes, but also not like straight up manure. It's like a
もうすぐ見えてくるぜ。
uh,
カムロ町の老舗ホストクラブ
biomaterial.
スターダストだ。
老舗か。
Why can I never remember this word? Every time I go to think of this word, it just leaves me. Like plant food shit, whatever the fuck it's called.
何年か前にジンゴン派に乗っ取られて、一時期はだいぶ様変わりしてた。今は一周回って昔ながらのホストクラブって感じに
No,
戻
not
ってる。
compost.
和樹オーナーの方針だし。
Not neutral. I mean, technically yes, but no, there's a word for it. And it's like every time I think about trying to use this word, I just No, what? Plant food, you know, like
何やってんだ。
what is it
こんな
called?
街中で騒がせやがって。
半グレだかなんだか知らねえがな。うちは登場会にだってみかじめは払わなかったんだよ。
Dead corpses. I mean, also technically true.
いいのか。後悔さ
But
せてやるぞ。
fertilizer, thank you.
そんな安い脅し文句しか出ねえ
It's a biomaterial fertilizer which potentially contains manure, but no, not like straight up shoveling pig shit onto my garden or anything.
後悔するんだな。
Nice streak, Drag. Oh, is that the really pretty Korean guy?
あれもしかしてはあやだ嘘和樹さんかっこいいゆうやさんと二人尊すぎる
お疲れさんゆうや相変わらず怖いもんなしだな
Definitely a different
和
guy.
樹さん俺がこの店守ってますから安心してお客さんたち
But
を
yeah,
楽し
we
ませてあげてくだ
fertilize
さ
our,
い
our ground and our plants before we plant them and
もらわ
everything.
ないと盛り上がらないんだ
And for like persistent things like bushes and trees, we fertilize them each year.
うっす
素敵スターダスト
Mmm, steaky.
盛況みたいだな、スターダストは。
どうやらそうらしい。
Now I want some steaky.
おかげであいつらの元気そうな様子をこの目で見られたよ。
そうか。いや、大したもんだな、お宅のオーナーは。さっきの見てたぜ。
ああ、そうっすか。
チンピラがみかじめせびりに来てたんだろ。まんまと返り討ちに
What's up,
してやった
Vicious?
見た感じ、店の調子も
Y'all been
良さそう
watching
だよ
Gamescom, by the way?
そうっすね。うちは昔ながらのホストクラブでしょ。時代遅れの店って笑われることもあります。でも和樹さんがオーナーに復帰して昔馴染みが少しずつ戻ってきてて、新しく若いファンまで増えてるんですよ。
Ever? Like ever,
俺
ever?
らも
Gamescom's pretty
和樹さんたち
big.
に負けてらんねえっす。
I had forgotten that it was happening until today, but they had their intro ceremony today with a lot of
あの二人は
announcements.
別格です。
Nothing huge, in my
昔からずっとカムロ町を
opinion,
生き抜いてきた人たちですから。
but it's going on
こ
all
の
week,
店も
so
実は何年か前にジンゴン派って韓国人のマフィアに乗っ取られてたんですけどね。金に物言わせて暴力もちらつかせて大変だったみたいですよ。
ああ、あの頃ジンゴン派はスターダストをカムロ町進出の足がかりにしてたからな。
おじさん詳しいっすね。けどね
I heard it. He
それ
lived
には
it,
訳
dude.
があったんですよ。
ん？
結局のところジンゴン派に目つけられたのは町の構想のとばっちりだったんです。そもそもジンゴン派は大昔に一度登場界のヤクザからボコボコにされてんですよね。おじさんたちくらいの年なら知ってるでしょ。ほら堂島の竜ってすげえ強かった。
Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima? Bro, you're standing right next to
名
him.
前くらいは聞いたことがある。
ダメですよ。この町の通を気取るんなら桐生一馬は抑えておかなきゃ。でね、その桐生さんっていうのがほとんど一人でジンゴン派をボコったわけです。和樹さんと優也さんはそれまでにもちょくちょく桐生さんと仲良くしてたんですね。だからその後復活したジンゴン派は報復として真っ先にスターダストを乗っ取ったんですよ。つまり
That's yeah, that one. We already knew about that one though, because they always tease the next one and the end of their previous one.
いや、それは
At the
ちょ
end
っ
of
と
the
違う
game.
んじゃねえのか。なあ。
そうっすか。裏社会の構想で迷惑かけられんのはいつだってまっとうにやってる堅気ですよ。まあジンゴン派は今じゃもう完全に潰れましたし、桐生さんも死んじゃったらしいですけどね。連中のせいでどれだけ和樹さんが店取り戻すのに苦労したことか。方々から金借りて いろんな人たちにこれ以上ないくらい頭下げて、もしもあの世に声が届くもんなら俺から桐生たちにバシッと文句言ってやりたいっすよ。
なるほど、そうだな。確かにその通りだ。
What's up, Titus? Honestly, the biggest thing out of that Gamescom announcement today was the TV show Secret Level. That looks
yeah,
legit.
yeah.
I can't believe they got so many IPs.
おい、どこ行くんだよ。これで終わりじゃねえぞ。和樹と優也には後でセレナに来るように言ってやる。
和樹と優也をセレナに呼んでるのか。
ああ、もちろんお前は直接会えるわけじゃない。それでもあいつらの声を間近に聞くくらいはできる。
いや、俺はあいつらが元気にやってるのを見られただけでもう十分だ。
The new Mafia, I don't care about that one though. That's not. I mean, I'm happy for people that get it. It's just not my vibe. Like I was getting ready for stream, and then I saw Mafia, and then I was like, okay, I can end it. I could go finish getting ready and start the stream.
だが俺は
There's a lot of stuff from games we already knew about, like Civ 7 and stuff.
わざわざカムロ町まで出向いてもらったんだ。最後までツアーを満喫してってくれや。
Nothing new as far as I could tell, really. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I know that the franchise is relatively well known and well liked. Just not my interest. I've never played any of them, so I can't really say.
和樹、優也。
I think they were PC games back in the day when I didn't have a PC, so I never got into it.
いやー、伊達さんに声をかけてもらえるなんて、カムロ町じゃ伝説の刑事さんですからね。
そんな見えすいたお世辞じゃスターダストも先が知れてるぜ、優也。
お世辞なんかじゃないですって。俺はいつだってこれしか言わねえっすから。
そうかい。
ところで今日ってこれお店空いてますけど貸し切りですか？
いや、そういうわけじゃねえ。今くらいの時間はちょうど客が来ねえんだよ。
おい優也、なんか失礼だぞ。
でも和樹さんも正直そう思いましたよね。
お前ね、俺を巻き込むのはやめてくれる？本当にすみません、伊達さん。
Man, what a bummer, dude. Kiryu just has to sit there and listen to his friends, and he can't be there because he needs to be. He needs everybody to believe that he's dead. You know.
さっきうちに半グレがみかじめせびりに来たんです。
ああ、知ってるよ。ちょうど遠目に見てたんだ。かっこよかったぜ。まあ刑事の立場としては喧嘩沙汰を大っぴらに褒めるわけにはいかねえが。
伊達さんも見てたんですね。
いやしかしスターダストの店先で喧嘩するなんてなんか久々に思い出しちゃいましたよ。
ん？何をだ？
Does anybody know any rumors about what's going on in Gamescom
俺には
though?
わかるよ。多分お前と同じことを思い
What
出してた。
potentially could be revealed?
やっぱりそうですよね。
おい。
Wonder if we'll get
何だ
anything
ったん
big.
だよ。
昔あんな感じで優也はヤクザと喧嘩してたんです。
Ah, yes. Back in the day, we used to throw yakuza hither and yon.
なるほど。そうだったのか。
あれはもう20年近く前になるのかな。
ええ、そうです。めちゃくちゃに強かったですよ、あの人は。対門じゃ俺もめったに負けなかったんですけど、最初はみかじめ目的のヤクザにしか見えなかったんですよね。
その時堂島の竜が相手だったとは夢にも思わなかったわけだ。
早いもんですよね。桐生さんが亡くなったって聞いてからもう何年も経ちます。それでも俺は未だに信じられ
Streak
ない。
button. Nice. Thank
優
you.
也は桐生さんがいつかフラッと店に来るんじゃないかってボトルを用意してるんです。それもうちの店にある一番高い酒をね。困ったもんです。もったいない。
いや、優也の気持ちはわかるよ。俺だってあいつが死んだなんて信じられねえ。
この町であの人を知ってるもんはきっとみんな同じ気持ちでいるはずです。
けどよ、あいつと関わってると面倒ごとに巻き込まれることも多かったよな。
I don't think he brought trouble wherever he went. It's more like he stopped trouble wherever it
もろにそれで迷惑を被っ
was.
た口だろ。
And that just
さっき店に
pissed
立って
people
た
off who were
ホ
used
ス
to
トが
getting
そう
away
言って
with
た
it.
ぜ。
確かにそれはそうですね。
That's kind of the crazy story
大
about
体あの人が来る時は
Kazuma Kiryu,
厄介事を抱えて
you
ました
know, because he refused to let bullshit
尖っ
happen.
てるなと感じることもし
A
ょっちゅう
lot
だ
of
った
bad
し
people that were used to letting it used to getting away with it
今になって桐生さん
brought
が
it all the
こんな風に言
time,
ったら
and he just said,
俺
"No, I
ちょ
refuse
っ
to
と
stand
卑怯
down."
ですかね。
いいさ溜め込んでることがあんなら全部ここで吐き出
Yeah,
して
kind of exactly what I'm going for, Selnica.
けどその厄
It
介
takes an
事に一
extremely
番
strong
体を張って
person
い
and
た
a
のも
lot
桐
of
生さん
luck
です。
to live
あの人の
through
歯食いしばってる
shitty
姿を
people
見てると
continuing to try and be shitty people and you refusing to let them do that.
何も文句なんか言えなくなっちまう。
例えば初めて会った時、あの人は登場界を一人で敵に回して戦おうとしていました。そして組の金庫から消えた100億をめぐってその鍵を握る少女を守りきった。あの時の桐生さんの背中を思い出すたびに
I really hope we get to see
俺たち
Haruka
も何度奮い立
before
た
the
されて
game
き
is
たこと
over.
か。ちょっと何か人生でうまくいかない時期があっても
If you've been playing all these games all the way through, you have the same kind of attachment to Haruka
そんな桐生さんだから
that Kiryu
俺らは
has in a way, you know?
いつまで経っても帰ってくる気がしちまうんです。
ねえ、伊達
It's
さん
like you've seen her grow and
今日俺らを呼んで
progress
くれたの
since she was just a
なんでですか？
baby, basically, through the
もしかした
series.
ら何かあったんじゃ。
何かって
そうですね。実は桐生さんのことで新たな事実が判明した。もっと言えば、やっぱりあの人は死んでなんかいなかったとか。
何言ってんだよなんじゃねえ。俺はただ久々にお前らの声が聞きたくてよ。
そっか。そうですよね。
ちょっと当てが外れちゃいましたかね。
うん。
お前ら
和樹さんはいつだって桐生さんに恥ずかしくねえようにしたいってそう言ってスターダストの所有権も必死になって取り返したんですよ。
ああ大変だったろ。でもおかげでスターダストは昔の輝きを取り戻しつつある。カムロ町のこの辺一帯もだ。それははためにもよくわかるよ。
今のスターダストは桐生さんに見せても決して恥ずかしい店じゃありません。だからもう一度見て
You
ほ
know,
しかった
maybe
で
there'll
す。
come a time where it will be okay that he can
俺も優也のボトルを洗えませんね。
let people know that he's
大
alive.
丈夫だ。あいつはきっとちゃんとお前らの頑張りを見てるさ。
But then again, he's just gonna die for
俺
real.
はそう確信してるぜ。今日は長々と付き合わせちまったな。忙しいだろうに悪かったよ。
Bussy?
あんたが謝ることなんかねえよ。こっちこそ手間を取らせた。
和樹も優也もずっと変わらずお前を慕ってる。言った通りだったろ。お前がカムロ町で戦ってきた一つ一つの記憶が今でもあの町の住人の励みだ。
Thanks, Jimmy
そ
Jam.
れを知ってお前はどう思った？
Hope you've also been enjoying Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 as
嬉
well.
しかった。自分の葬式の参列者の話を盗み聞きしてるみたいだったかな。
確かにな。ちげえね。自分がどんな生き方をしてきたかわかるよな。てめえの葬式の席ってな。中には死んでせいせいしたなんていうやつもいるだろう。でもお前はそんなんじゃなかった。俺はお前にそのことを思い知らせてやるつもりだ。次も誰か新しいゲストを引き合わせるよ。楽しみに待っててくれ。
Chug, 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 chug.
ごちそうさん。また
Kitty is a whiskey guy, so he just
Oh.
kind of chugged all that.
準備ができ次第すぐに連絡するからよ。
We're chapter 10, technically. But we're going to be finishing these memories for sure. Because it kind of suggests... Oh, nice. We get them as a pound mate? That's interesting. That's one of the reasons why we're going to be doing all that stuff, because you get pound mates and everything for it. But another big reason is, like, it kind of suggested that it mattered that you kind of got all of Kiryu's like memories and stuff. The bucket list. Oh, chapter 12. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember saying this before. Awakening 7, which we kind of have done. But yeah, oh, we did all of these. We're almost done with these. And then there's the Kamurocho ones. So when we do that, this unfinished business thing, I don't know if we'll do all of that, but at the very least, I want to make sure I max out his awakening, you know, because it really, really felt like it mattered. And I insist on giving Kiryu that respect, you know? I can't not do it. As far as like, Yokohama goes, I'm pretty sure we have completely completed this, like 100% done. I'm sure there's like some small stuff like, oh, you know, do the mini games and stuff perfectly or whatever. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to go to Kamurocho, which is something we haven't done in several games, I don't think. I guess technically in The Man Who Erased His Name, you go to Kamurocho.
Emoise. Naskashii na.
Okay, so there's a few fights. Most of them just look like memories. Some of them might be quests. Oh yeah, Kamurocho Hills. Oh. Oh, these guys want to die real bad. They're level 31 and I can just, okay, that's actually interesting. If they're level 31 and I could just insta-give them, that actually means it's worth encountering them because the XP you get from them is not terrible.
So いえば
I'm guessing Kamurocho is mostly going to just be kind of a side thing. Who knows, maybe we'll hit up there in the story. Am I poisoned? Oh, I'm drunk.
容赦しない力の差を見せて仕留めるそらくれてやるハリエート目立っちゃおうかな
手加減はなしだ
Kind of having to remember how to play this game a little bit. Weirdly enough, it's actually similar to Stranger Paradise because you use Circle for the perfect guard. Oh, Throat Slitter. That's such a nice ability.
こんなことあったな。
You know, I guess we don't need to see like Saejima and Majima or any of them because technically in the last game we saw that. It's gonna be Date, right?
伊達だ、キル
Yeah.
手が空いたらまたハーバーライトに来てくれるか。
ああ、わかった。そうするよ。そういえば。
だてめえ、なめるな。
Free XP, alright.
終わらせる。
いい男になっちゃった。
Looking sharp? Oh, okay, thank you. Doing alright though. Dead end. Wait, can I actually? Okay, I can't go into Stardust. What's this then? So it suggests that this is like a game area, but... Oh, maybe this is the game area. Stuff. Excuse me.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Platinum brooch. Yeah, definitely not Yakuza 0. Oh, wasn't this like the phone call place? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. Nope.
絶好調だ。
There was like a phone sex parlor where you go in and you get like little information on the girl and you call them. That was like one of the mini games in the other. I forget which one it was. That was a pretty funny mini game. Continue, yeah. All right, so which floors actually have stuff in them? Oh, maybe this is it, yeah. Ah, you can't go into it anymore. The way I fell down. So, oh, okay, I see. So there's just nothing but Mahjong up there, I guess. I tried learning how to play Mahjong from Yakuza games. Couldn't figure it out. So I gave up forever. Oh boy, Shogi. That's my advice to you. If you can't figure something out, just give up.
懐かしいな。
Oh, definitely, yeah. Absolutely, VG. Teacher's like, wow, what an inspiration. Correct. Same arcade games as the other place, unfortunately. $50,000. This one might be rough.
覚悟してよね。どうしよっかな。
狙うか。
見せてあげる。調子のいいぞ、私は。脇が甘いな。そら、くれてやる。はじけ飛べ。
目立っちゃおうかな。
調子出てくれ。
You need to buy new sanctioned tiles each year? That's so stupid. What, you know what that is? That's just a dumb excuse to keep the industry going, so that you can't just buy your mahjong pieces and be done. That's idiotic. It's like having to buy a new sanctioned chessboard every year. That's basically the equivalent, by the way. No, I haven't played that yet. I don't even have it. As far as I know, it's an RPG, right? With like Tiny Tina narrating like a D&D campaign. But it's not like shogi. It's not like mahjong has new updated sets and tiles. It's the same thing. It's chess. It's checkers. They're always the same pieces. So it doesn't, like, it's pointless to make the players buy new sets. That's the difference. This isn't Magic the Gathering where you have new sets coming out and new cards coming out and you need to find out which ones are legal or not broken and you know, okay for tournament play. It's the same as having to buy a new chessboard. That's the accurate comparison. This is chapter 10, and we're doing some side story stuff right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Berserk, is that it's dumb. It's a bullshit ploy to get people to continually buy new sets when the old set works perfectly fine. It's an irrelevant expense to keep the industry alive, so for seasoned players to continue purchasing sets, as opposed to just being good with the one that they have, you know? I don't think a boutique would last 20 plus years, actually. They'd either move on or liquidate and rebrand would be more likely, since boutique thrives on what's modern and what's new, and then overprices the ever-living crap out of it. Yeah, like if you were playing mahjong in a tournament and they said, hey, your tiles are too faded, you need to get a new set, they're not legal anymore, that's totally reasonable. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense.
見せてあげる。調子がいいぞ、私は。どこ見てんの？仕留める。そら、くれてやる。
目立っしのげるかな。
Oh, what did I just do? Oh shit. I just turned auto battle on accident. Damn it, it's still on. Whoops. Whoopsie. So much for essence of satellite beam or whatever. I was just gonna ion cannon these assholes.
かかってきて、私の番。
どうした？
容赦しない。これはどう？でかかってきなよ。力の差を見せて。
ドーンと出ますよ。くらいなよ。
調子出てきたぞ。
ここは任せて。調子がいいぞ、私は。
目立っちゃおうかな。
手加減はなし。
見とれないでな。いい感じ。まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
またいい男になっちゃった。
相手にならねえな。
What is this memory of? Oh, right. You add some extra cheese to it. Oh my god, I dated this girl. I hated when she did this because I'm a big fan of not wasting food. She would take 2 boxes of macaroni and cheese. Okay, she would put the amount of pasta from 1, but she'd take the boxes, the powder, the cheese powder of 2, and mix it in with 1 box of macaroni. So she'd just throw away the other box of macaroni. Oh man, drove me nuts. I hate wasting food. I hate it. Like worst case, you know, just like make the pasta by itself and you know, put some butter and garlic salt on it or something, you know, just butter noodles, done. And it's like, yeah, box mac and cheese, you know, it's like $1 a box or something. It's not that expensive, but it's still wasteful. There's no need for that. It's like, I was watching this episode of The Simpsons where there was like a Lucky Charms knockoff called like Krusty Charms or something like that. So it's Krusty the Clown, but Lucky Charms. And he picked out all the marshmallows and then threw away the box of cereal with the whole grain pieces. And it was the same mindset, you know? Like, just was like, God, I know what they're making a parody of. And the fact that I relate to it so hard just was like, oh my God. But yeah, it's honestly the amount of like hate I have for food waste kind of is a bit of a, it kind of gets into my way sometimes because I'll get to the point where it's like I don't want to waste so much food that I'll eat more than I should, you know. Like I said, VG, it doesn't matter that it's just $1. It's not about the cost, you know? It's just about the carelessness of wasting food.
そういえば。
すかしたか
Oh, this is where we thought somebody was being like a human trafficked. Like there was a huge human trafficking ring here where women were being taken and being used in the way you imagine. We thought one of our friends was here. We had to put a stop to it. That's why the building is abandoned now. $200,000. Oh dear. You can't eat boxed mac and cheese. It's not the greatest. It's alright. I'm fine with it. Like, I'm good with like if somebody serves me boxed mac and cheese, I'm not gonna be unhappy. And in fact, I'll be pretty alright with it. No, I haven't bought a box of mac and cheese in a decade or more, probably. Wow, 5-star boots. Nice. It's actually one of the better items I've gotten from those boxes. Wow, I actually like that a lot. The 20% evasion. I don't really care how fast Kiryu is. I mean, it does matter, but the 20% evasion, especially when main character dies, game over kind of thing, yeah. There's like a little bunch of little pocket bars in here, little hole in the wall food places and bars and stuff. You've never had mac and cheese of any kind, even Kraft Dinner, or I guess it would be Easy Mac, or it's funny because North Rex is Canadian because he calls it KD, which is short for Kraft Dinner, which is what Canadians call mac and cheese, like the Kraft mac and cheese or Easy Mac or whatever they call it. That's how you know he's Canadian. Is this the Yakuza 0 storyline? The little pocket that cost like everybody a bunch of heartache and money? Like this little tiny lot was it that lot? I think it was that lot. Was like the ownership was questionable. It was going on sale and it would cause a huge amount of hoopla because by owning that little slot you could, build the whole block. Like you could own the whole block, but like somebody owned this tiny little bit so they couldn't build the whole block. And it was this huge drama that fueled the story of Yakuza 0 and built up Yakuza 1. Well, I mean, all I'd say is that mac and cheese is great, but it could easily be very bland too, so if it's just cheese and pasta, it's a little boring. But my mom makes homemade mac and cheese. It's amazing. And we've like adapted her recipe and done our own little things to it, like adding broccoli and bacon and stuff. Oh, that spot was different than the empty lot? Oh, okay, so that wasn't the empty lot.
寝てるわ。
I always love it when one of the flashers flashes one of the girls in the team and they're stricken with fear. Like, the best combination ever.
What are you doing? No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure where the empty lot was. It's been a long time since I played Yakuza 0.
No.
調子がいいぞ私は。
ドーンと出ますよ。
これで手加減はなしだ。悪くない気分。
格が上がったね。
度胸だけは買ってやるよ。
So that would make this. Was this it? I guess we'll turn the corner and find out if that's indeed the tower. Oh, I see a gold safe.
あそこになんかあるな。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Yep, that's the tower indeed. Oh, the center of so many of the Yakuza games. I mean, we're going to get our little reminisce point right here, right? So yep.
懐かしいな。
偉そうっす。何見てんすか。
Oh my god. The Yakuza zombie shooter game. I never played that one, but it's a just some weird shooter zombie game that had the Yakuza characters. Well, obviously it's not canon, but it's funny. I mean, it's canon to his dream. It's canon that he had a dream about it. What's up, lone fellow? Oh, it was Yakuza 4, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 1. It was all over the place.
そういえば。
Just last week, actually. Nobody likes it, as usual. Now, usually, I kind of roll my eyes when people complain about a interface change, because usually what happens is it changes, people get mad because it's different, and then in a month, they're totally used to it again, and then when it changes again, they get mad again and said it was so much better beforehand, and then rinse and repeat. It's always best right before it got changed, you know? But, I've heard the new interface is, like, actually really messed up and terrible and kind of buggy. Like they were trying to make it like TikTok or something.
仕留めるそらくれてやる
調子出て
どうしよっかな見これないでよね
勝負あったな。うん。
Looks like this is all done. Done, done. Done, not done. So I guess let's go to the tower and then sweep around. I should check the mini games too. Karaoke, shogi, mahjong. That's the arcade. Theater, another arcade. Betting center. All right, it doesn't look like any of the mini games are anything special over here. I honestly, I feel like they let you go to Kamurocho simply because of Kiryu's predicament. How do I feel about Kiryu being playable? I love it. Kiryu is a legend, man. Like he's, in my opinion, I think Kiryu is the best video game protagonist ever. Ah, shit! I didn't. Ginger, frickin', Ginger's trying to go places he's not allowed to go, and I missed my auto win button. Hey, come on. But yeah, I mean, obviously, it's like you have to treat Kiryu very respectfully, right? Like, there's a certain things you can and cannot do with Kiryu. You know, making him a side character was definitely a risk because it's fucking Kiryu. You know, he's not a side character. Yet the way they did it with this game is it's more like a dual protagonist, and I don't think it took away from Kazuma at all to give to Kiryu. You know, so I really appreciate. Being able to use Kiryu and have him be part of the team. Hey, buddy, you're not allowed over here. I'm thinking like one of the other cats is around, bothering him, because like they had a little spat again, but none of the other cats around, so I don't know what his deal is. Hey, okay, buddy, where you go? Oh, shush. I mean, we won't know until, you know, the end, obviously. Who knows, maybe he might pull through or something else might happen, you know? But at the end of the day, it's like, if a character dies, it's not like necessarily a bad thing unless the character's death is handled poorly. If a beloved character dies and it's emotional, that's a good thing. It's good storytelling. It made you feel something. You know, you can be mad at like cancer for taking Kiryu, but you can't be mad at the developer for like having a character die, and you know, whether beloved or otherwise. People die. Characters die. You know? But obviously we don't know if he actually does or not. You know, let's wait until the end, because we don't know before making judgments. But even so, I mean, you know, that's just the way it happens. There's another big series where people got really mad when a character was killed off, and it's like the way it was handled was amazingly well done. Yeah, people still got mad because it was a beloved character, and it's like, how dare they? No, man, how dare you fucking get in the way of the artistic vision of the developers, especially when it's handled really well. You know, you don't have that right. You don't get to choose what happens to the characters. Be mad because it's sad, and it's sad to lose a character and everything, but yeah. Characters being like reborn or coming back to life or whatever is way more of an older media type of thing, when that kind of continuity didn't matter as much. But story continuity matters way more these days. So that kind of criticism is literally the opposite of the way it's handled. And the only way that characters get brought back or whatever is when things are like supernatural to the extreme, like Marvel is like ultra supernatural. But to be fair, all of that bringing characters back to life stuff that you got from Marvel was from the comic book in the 60s and 70s and 80s, you know? Once again, one of the older style of storytelling where that was less important, you know, story continuity. So yeah, no, I don't. Kiryu dies, he ain't coming back, man. Sorry to say.
まだ強くなれるとは相手にならねえ。ああ。
I don't agree with that necessarily. The reason I don't agree is because I feel like how they handled that resolution was just as powerful, and it also had lasting consequences. And the way they've handled those consequences, I thought was really good.
うまい安い早いってな。俺も昔から世話になりっぱなしだ。
おなじみのキャッチコピーだけど、3つ全部達成するのって大変よね。
だな。それをしっかり体現してる名コピーだ。俺にもそういうの欲しいな。
例えば？
速い、強い、すごいとか。
最後適当になってない？あと速いって何が？
足とか？足速いとモテそうだろ。
足速くてモテるのは小学生までよ。てか、なんちゃんが走るの速いイメージってそんなにないんだけど。
まあ実際速くもねえしな。
じゃあ却下。ちなみに桐生さんだったら？
強い、渋い、エモい。
なんでお前は最後いつも適当になるんだ？
なんだ、エモいとは。心打たれる。
I don't disagree with you, Tribble, but I think at the end of the day, like, there has to be a victory for good guys, and when you have like a big two-parter like that, there has to be a resolution that's both touching and relieving, you know what I mean? So like there has to be a victory for the good guys by the end of that two-part thing, you know? You can't just be like, well, I guess the whole fucking world is devastated, but at least we got the bad guy, you know? I mean, I guess you can FF6 it, but like, it was a lot more tangible with what the Thanos snap did, you know? It felt very noticeable and impactful in a way that was very real, as opposed to, yeah, the world got messed up, but you don't really know who is and who isn't dead or missing or gone or what's actually destroyed. It's just kind of this vagueness. And so I think with that very solid aspect in mind, you sort of have to do something about it. You have to address it, or else it becomes a net loss overall in terms of storytelling for people that are rooting for the good guys. Obviously, the real solution would be to not have a story element that's so drastic to begin with if you didn't want to do something about it. But also, I think that that kind of cliffhanger is really, really big too. Not to mention, I feel like at the end of the day, when, you know, you had the resolution to the snap, it still had like this crazy impact that could never ever be reversed, you know? Also, I'm of the mind that if you, I'm of the mind where like, if you duplicate, let's say you like, if you ever seen Black Mirror, that there's a whole series and it's amazing. The whole concept is basically like digital replication, and how if you replicate somebody digitally, you don't move to the digital environment. You still exist. You've just copied your personality onto a digital framework, and that to me feels as if like the snap still had its effect, and then everybody else is just a copy. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be vague and not spoil things for people that may have not have seen it. It's also Marvel, yeah, and they have the most ridiculous like plot lines ever on like that's just Marvel. It's like super ultra ridiculous, cosmic, ultra destroying, you know, factors. That's just like the Marvel way. But yeah, as far as like bringing characters back in modern media, it happens very rarely these days, especially in stories that don't have anything supernatural to them. So I extremely doubt that if Kiryu dies, they'll just magic him back into existence, because there's no precedent set anywhere in this franchise that suggests that they would ever do anything like that. The only thing that they've ever done with this franchise is like a wound doesn't carry the same effect that it should. Like there was a dude that got like shot in the head and then he was like fine in the next scene. And it's like, what? Wait a second, hold on. Did he die or not? You know? So yeah, I would say that past media, historically older media, has been much less caring about the story consistency with living and dying characters. Modern time, a story that makes sense, that is more comprehensive and makes like more realistic to its world that it's built up, is much more prevalent. Storytelling in video games has come a long way. Honestly, storytelling period has come a long way, not just in video games. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they already said as much. They said that they wanted it to be the start of Kasuga's saga, as opposed to relying too much on Kiryu, letting him, you know, do his thing and either retire or whatever, you know, let his fate go, essentially. Do I go in for another memory?
思い出すぜ。
I'll be surprised if there's not a safe up here. Oh, well, there's a memory, so never mind. Maybe not. I think my favorite story with Marvel isn't like necessarily one of the Marvel stories. It's that in the comic, Iron Man was pretty much universally hated or disliked, rather, or not really cared about at all in general. And the movies made Iron Man one of the most popular characters of all time. Or was it just who played Iron Man? Oh, happy birthday, Chrono Crash! Zoom Geburtstag, feel Gluk. You're a year closer to me. You're catching up, dude. You're catching up. Keep at it, bro.
こんなことあったな。
I got a trophy for my memories. I wonder if that's all you need is just that for the trophy and you don't need to get all memories. It doesn't seem like any of the memories are quests, so just these
未練は残してます。本気できだよ。
ここは任せて。見せてあげる。そう。調子がいいぞ、私は。
楽しませてよ。
止める。そら、くれてやる。はじめ止め。やるか。
ドーンと出ますよ。しのげるかね。
Is she wearing her underwear on the outside?
調子出てきたぜ。終わらせる。
She who? Oh. Nah, she's just in like a Kunoichi ninja outfit.
結構調子いいかも。力の差を見せて。
目立っちゃおうかな。
手加減は
ここは任せて。
ドーンと出ますよ。
いい感じ。
人生これ成長ってな。
What if I can get this memory without having to fight? Doesn't look like it. I think I'm gonna have to fight these dudes.
いつでも行けるよ。どうしよっかな。容赦しない。調子がいいぞ、私は。
未練は
仕留める。そら、くれてやる。はじけ止め。
目立っちゃおうかな。くらいなよ。
調子出てきたぜ。こいつは重いぜ。加減できね
これで終わりです。
Ooh. Pretty drastic.
やるか。
声張っていくよ。
いつでもいいぜ。
Oh, I didn't realize it was a buff. Wow, that's a great special. Holy shit. That tag team's amazing.
肩をつけよう。
よし。
一発で決めるよ。
当然だ。
That was pretty weak.
あれやっちゃう。
おう。
とっておきの
味
技。
わってもらう。
Damn, this boy's pretty tanky.
これで終わりです。
危ねえな。
さあ、来なさい。ふざけないでください。
ここは任せて。
さっさと来い。
楽しませてよね。こっちですよ。ふざけないでください。
ここで決める。
I don't think I've seen this one.
えっ。ふっ。
Just summon the swarm of hornets.
冗談はよしてください。
一件落着。
目立っちゃおうかな。こっちですよ。
どうやって始末してやりましょ
どうした。
こっちですよ。しのげるかな。
調子がいいぞ、私は。脇が甘いな。そら、くれてやる。
これで。
Essence of human grating. Oh no. Oh!
早く血を
Oh!
調子いいかも。見せてあげる。
足りません。
力の差を見せてよ。
Yeah, Kiryu has never killed anyone intentionally.
ここは任せて。
格が上がったね。
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
負け。
Ah, yes, Ryuji Goda. That's Yakuza 2. Yeah, dead. Is there a restaurant around here? I think the closest restaurant is this one up here. All right.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think I ate here already.
ごちそうさま。ありがとう。
Oh, nice. That was all defense up too. Sweet.
わかりました。すぐ行きます。どうなの？まだ続いてるの？
ぶっ殺してやる。
楽しませてもらうよ。ここは任せて。容赦しない。
ほんと出ますよ。しのげるかね。
I feel like the bad security guard should be called insecurity instead of false security.
そうだ、くれてやる。
手加減はなしだ。
結構調子いいかも。ここで決める。
目立っちゃおうかな。くらいなよ。
Oh, damn, it didn't hit the other guy. Man, these guys are tanky. They're not that much higher level than me, so... No, they're lower level than me, I'm sorry. So what's your job? Oh, insecurity. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm in security, you know? I keep things outside and insecure.
相手にならねえな。
まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
またいい男になっちゃった。
Oh, I got some new essence abilities. I think I can actually change jobs now after this. Let's see. Wow, that's gotten to be almost higher than the rest. Yep, I just wanted 24, basically. I mean, I don't mind if I go to 30. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, coming through. Warning, I do not care about your well-being. You will be dropped to the floor. Liquid nitrogen spray. That seems dangerous. Oh yeah, it used to be a big homeless park with a huge like underground gambling human trafficking deal. I forgot about that, and then they cleared it out. Thanks to a lot of what I did, made Kamurocho Hills, which is now just an apartment, resort apartment. Well, high-end apartments, rather. Yoink. Yeah, good point, VG. I just meant more from like an operational perspective and less what can we do to other people perspective. We only got one? Oh, that seems off. Okay, new essence. Essence of Glow Stick Fury. Oh wait, I think we've done this one, right? Yeah, we have. We'll watch it again. Okay, he has a new one too, but I don't have the MP to use it. Pretty sure that's like every single hero battle in the entire game. Unless new ones pop up in later chapters. And as far as memories go, I don't see any, which means that the only way more memories would pop up is through additional chapters. So I think we're done with Kamurocho. Which is weird because if you go to this, those are like with what's his name. Oh, you know, maybe they count for these. Oh, there's a good chunk that I haven't gotten actually. Yeah, there's a good chunk that I haven't gotten. I wonder if I can toggle. Okay, seems good. Why isn't the taxi appearing? Oh, that's just for fast travel. It's not an actual taxi. Okay, let's take a quick peek through here to make sure, because I got this one. There's that. Okay, so there's just the Date and then this one right here.
前にこの店で食べたフランス料理うまかったな。金持ちはいつもああいうもん食ってるのかね。
なんだ羨ましいのか。
まあ羨ましいかと言われたらそうよね。あればっかりだとさすがに太っちゃいそうだけど。
まあ実際羨ましいけどさ、別に悲願じゃいないぜ。前に知り合いのおっさんが言ってた金言が俺の胸に刻まれてるからな。
金言？
金持ちが納めた税金で俺は保証を受けてるから、実質俺の勝利ってな。
おお。
マジで感銘を受けたぜ。
受けるの？本当？すごいっす。
Well, either this is the last here. Oh, it's the hero dude. So maybe I did do all the hero battles. He's like, hey, thanks. That's it? A mouth guard? Ginger, where are you going, buddy? Come on. You know you're not allowed over there. Oh, well, that's actually pretty good. Greatly decreases cost of MP, MP cost of skills. I absolutely want that, but I'm gonna put it on Kazuma. This black belt I can take off though for the other one. The reason I want to put it on Kazuma instead of, or Kasuga rather, is because he has that essence of Dodo beam or whatever the fuck, which costs like 80 or something like that. Buddy, hey, what's your obsession with going back there? Come on. Back it up, buddy. He normally knows that he's not supposed to go back there, but for whatever reason, he's very insistent. Okay. I guess we can do story then, eh? Oh, let's do Date. I mean, I do use the Dongo beam often because it's great. Does good damage. It's just pure AoE. I don't have to worry about targeting. Just good. But it's like 80 MP, so reducing that by half to 40, I'm assuming it's half.
Oh, 来たな。もう10。よし。実はよ、今回お前に会わせたいゲストはたまたま偉人町に来てるって連中なんだ。
なんだ、たまたまって。
そいつらを呼び出したのは俺じゃなくて横浜清流会さ。海老名が極道の第二次大解散を見据えて地方の組織にも声をかけてるだろう。で、その招きに応じて会合に来たのが今回のゲストだ。はるばる広島は尾道からな。
尾道から。
広島陽明連合会の直系広瀬一家の田頭と松永。この二人がまさに今偉人町に来てる。
田頭と松永か。
連中にとっては清流会がどれほどのもんかの視察らしい。あいにく頭の南雲は広島に残って留守番だ。
視察？
海老名の第二次大解散が実現すれば全国の極道組織にも影響が出る。どこの組だってみんな横浜の動きには知らんふりできねえ。で、田頭と松永が広島の陽明連合会を代表して清流会を視察に来たんだ。
ほう。あいつらが広島の代表とはな。
前は広瀬一家も弱小だったがよ、最近じゃあっちでちょっとした顔になってる。一家の総長だった広瀬徹の意向だろう。広瀬は陽明連合会の先代クルスタケルに忠実に仕えて 何十年も自分の手を汚し続けて死んだ。きっとその功績が評価されたんだろう。広瀬の残した一家は直系に格上げになったんだ。おかげで高頭と松永も本家の幹部として扱われている。なかなか羽振り良さそうだったぜ。
そうか。なるほど。
なんだよ、あんまり嬉しそうじゃねえな。別に会いたくなかったか？
そういうわけじゃねえ。ただ向こうは俺が生きてると知ったら気に食わねえかもな。
Maybe that's just the way fridges open in Japan. I don't remember. I don't think I had a fridge in the place I stayed.
もともと広瀬一家って組は小さくはあったが、なんとも居心地のいい場所だった。
I think I've seen fridges open both ways though.
そこへ俺が現れた途端に全てが一変したんだ。広瀬の親分を死なせるきっかけにもなった。
Oh, this was 6, wasn't it? Yeah. This was Yakuza 6 with the kid.
親を失わずに済んでいたかもしれない。
They thought they were getting revenge or like avenging somebody by getting at me, but it was just pointless. Yeah, that's right. Haruto's dead there, yeah.
実際あいつらに合わせる顔がね。
I don't think he made it through the end of the game though, if I recall correctly.
和樹たちの時みたいに隠れてるんだ。どうせ高頭たちとは顔合わせちゃいけねえんだし、かえってすっぱり割り切れるよな。
まあな。
それに広島はお前が死んだとされる土地だ。少し大げさに言や桐生一馬終焉の地。高頭も松永もその場に居合わせてた。お前の死に際を見てどう思ったか、ちったは興味あるんじゃねえのか？
なんだか意地の悪い言い方だ。俺にそんな覗き趣味はねえぞ。
へへ、まあこのタイミングで偉人町に来るなんてきっと何かの縁だぜ。じゃあ行くとするか。高頭たちがどこにいるかは調べてある。このすぐ近くの店で飲んでるんだ。
Yeah, the reversible doors and stuff, depending on like what setup you have going on. Yep. Baby football? Yeah, I was doing the Wheels of Chariot of Fire or whatever it's called. Do 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 do. Chariots of Fire, I think is what it's called.
いや、そうでもねえか。周りに若い衆を控えさせるようになった。
クソが。わしらいつまで小川な扱いじゃ。わざわざ横浜組んだりまで来てやったのに。
おう、招かれざる客っちゅうわけじゃの。なめられたもんじゃ。清流会のボンクラども。わしらが広島でどれほどのもんか分かっとらんわ。
なんだか機嫌が悪そうだな。
女の子が席につかねえもんでイラついてるってところか。
さあ、こっから覗いてるだけじゃわからね
え。よし来た、任せとけ。あいつらの事情は俺が直接聞き出してくるさ。
伊達さん、何する気だ？
俺は大道寺に行動を制限されてないもんでね。お前と違って何でも自由に振る舞えるんだ。
おい、伊達さん。
あ？なんならあんだ。
警視庁の刑事で伊達ってもんだ。この名前に聞き覚えはねえか？
わしら東京のデカなんぞ誰も知りませんわ。さっさと消えて使わせ。でないとそこの若いもんはまだしつけができとらんけ。噛みつかれて怪我しても知らんで。
へえ、おやおや、そいつは穏やかじゃねえな。
なんじゃい、口だけじゃ思われとるんかのわしは。
ちょ待てやったかしら。東京の刑事で伊達言うたら桐生の兄貴が世話になっとった人じゃないんか。
え？
お、
お、そういえばいや、じゃけどそんなんがなんでここに。
広瀬一家の田頭に松永だよな。よかったら一杯おごらせてくれないか。今日は仕事じゃねえし、手帳ちらつかせる気もねえんだ。けどいいだろ、女の子はいねえし退屈そうだ。
まあ確かにそうじゃの。
ええんですか兄貴。わしデカと飲むなんて気進まんけど。
ええんじゃ。伊達さんも言ったじゃろ。手帳なし肩書き抜きのただのおしゃべりじゃ。ほいじゃけデカと飲むっちゅう話じゃないわのう。そうじゃろ伊達さん。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだよ。
There's a really weird relationship between
松永の兄貴がええっちゅうんならわし
the Yakuza and the police sometimes in this universe, in this story. I don't know how it is in actual Japan, but I know that in Japan you kind of pretend that the Yakuza don't exist. You just sort of ignore it. You don't talk about it. You don't mention it. Not like it's illegal. You just don't.
横浜には呼ばれてきたのにずっとよそ者扱いで、ここらの元極道たちがみんなしてわしらを煙たがっとるんですわ。
清流会の用意したビジネスの口も限りがあるけ、わざわざ遠くから来るなっちゅうことじゃろ。自分らの取り分が減らんか心配しとるんじゃ。
ほら見てくださいや。みんなわしらを気にしとります。そのくせ挨拶してくるわけでもありゃせん。
なんだよ、ここの客はみんな元極道か。
今偉人町は元東上会やら元近江連合で溢れとりますけ。は別にわしらは広島で十分食えてるんじゃ。わざわざここに来んでもよかったんですわ。
おいでも陽明連合会の本家が頼む言うもんで仕方のう来とるんじゃ。
もしかしてこのテーブルだけずっと女の子がつかないのも嫌がらせだったのか。
ここらじゃめぼしい女も少なくてな。広島の田舎者にまで回してる余裕がねえんだよ。
Well, look, people that want to get their ass kicked.
物欲しそうな顔しやがって。たかりに来てんじゃねえぞこの草虫が。
はぐれもんがよう言うたの。その度胸だけは褒めたるわ。
踊れら吐いた唾飲まんとけよ。
お広島弁の勢いだけだろ。そんなんでごまかされっか。てめえらはこの町から出てけ。嫌なら俺らが叩き出してやるよ。
なんじゃい踊れは。
おい、お前が出てきちゃダメだろ。
あ？
桐生院。
桐生院？伊達さんの知り合いな。
いや、どうだっけな。
お前らみたいな大幹部が広島の看板背負ってよその土地で喧嘩すんのが大ごとになるぞ。
なんじゃお前。
だからここは俺に任せとけ。なあ、伊達先輩。
いや、そうだ。こいつは俺の部下で桐生院だった。よし、わかったな。お前ら手出すなよ。
Oh, there, Drag found the clip.
いいから。お前らのためにやってんだ。黙ってみてろ。
Oh, we actually have a fight here. All right.
ここは任せて。見せてあげる。遊んでやろう。力の差を見せてやる。脇が甘いな。そら、くれてやる。弾け飛べ。
Damn it, you got out of the way right when I was doing it.
しのげるかね。
これで調子出てきたぞ。どうした？こいつは重いぞ。加減できねえぞ。
Damn, I can't believe I found these dudes' weakness and it happened to be gun. I too am weak to gun, weirdly enough. 1.6 million. Okay, I got 1.6 million yen on that.
いやー、驚きましたで。強かったですの。刑事さん。
I mean, yes, there are plenty of people in this game that are actually strong against gun, but they usually have like bulletproof vests on or something.
そうか、わしはそこまで言わんで。ほいじゃが小川な人がおるけ、警視庁は優秀なわけじゃ。の
う。悪いな、こいつ無口なもんだよ。
そこがまたええんじゃ。本物の男はそうよ。思えばあの人もそうじゃった。の兄貴。
わしも思い出した。
Interestingly, Yakuza 6 was the game that prompted Kiryu needing to fake his death, and they're from 6.
よう見るとこの人、どっか桐生の兄貴に似とるんじゃ。
うん。いや、そうか。どうだかな。俺はお前らより桐生とは付き合いが長かったんだ。あいつはほら、こんなのよりずっと男前だったぞ。
確かにの。よう見たかしら。桐生の兄貴に似とるっちゅうの褒めすぎじゃ。
そりゃそうですの。
まあ、でも名前は似てるよな。桐生と桐生院つって。
If I thought about it and look back, I'm sure there are just like regular enemies that just happen to be strong against gun, because weakness, there's a lot of different elements in this game. There's like gun, there's fire, there's dagger or blade, water. So the weaknesses and stuff are not necessarily randomized, but somebody that might be like basically half naked might still be strong against gun.
全くじゃの。
Maybe they're just really good at dodging bullets.
どう変わったんだ。いい方に変わったのか。それとも。
さて、どうなんでしょう。桐生の兄貴と一緒に戦ったあの時、うちの総長広瀬も本家のトップクルスも死にました。尾道に浮上したもんは表向き、今も謎に包まれとる。その全てに関わったとされる兄貴が亡くなって、いろんなもんがうやむやにされよった。戦争中の汚職から戦後の権力争いまで、まるで桐生の兄貴がケツ吹かされたみたいにです。警察も何かっちゅうと、桐生一馬が死んだせいで、もうその先の調べが進まん。何もわからんという。まったくよう言いますわ。どう考えてもそんなわけなかろうに。
おかげでお偉い政治家の先生方が何人も命拾いしたんじゃろうの。いわゆる大ドジ一派と呼ばれる連中じゃ。じゃけその息がかかった陽明連合会本家もうちの組を直系に格上げしてくれましたわ。
要するに広瀬一家っちゅう組織にとっては、桐生の兄貴と関わっていい方向に風が吹いたわけです。わしらも貫禄がついたっちゅうでの。神外町の古い住人にはようからかわれてますわ。
そいつはよかったな。なあ、そうだろ。
ほいじゃがわしはそんなことよりもただただ虚しいんです。
おお、その通りじゃ。
虚しいってどういうことだ。
広瀬一家の正式な組員は頭の南雲以下、もうわしらを入れて3人だけじゃ。一番の若手じゃった雄太は沖縄で幸せにやっとるけ。それはそれでもちろんええんじゃが、もう極道として あん時ほど熱くなれることは二度とはないんと違うか。桐生の兄貴の生き様を見てすっかり血がたぎったっちゅうのに。
伝説の竜桐生一馬が死ぬほどの大喧嘩にわしもおった。広島であれほどの一大事はもう起こらん。わしらはその後ずーっとぬるま湯に浸かっとる。それがなんや虚しいんですわ。
その点広瀬のおやっさんはきっと本望じゃった。最後にはあの桐生一馬と拳を交えて眩しく散って死に顔もなんやすっきりした表情での。
おお、ほうじゃったの。
クルスタケルの汚れ仕事を請け負う裏の顔から解放されたってこともあるんじゃろう。ほいでもあんなかっこええ死に方するんは極道の花じゃ。
じゃけさっきみたいなつまらん連中との喧嘩でもわしら喜んで買うつもりじゃったわ。
わしらを止めたんが警察のお人じゃなかったら代わりにお相手してもらうとこじゃ。
冗談じゃねえよ。
おいじゃが考えてみりゃそがな喧嘩何の足しにもならん。いつの間にか腐っとったんですかのう。わしら広瀬のおやっさんや桐生の兄貴のことなくしたもんばっか数えて何度も昔語りじゃ。いつまでもそがーなことやって偉そうにしとる。天国のあの人らに見られたら恥ずかしいわ。そのことを今日はなんでか桐生院さんの喧嘩っぷりを見て思い知らされたんじゃ。
ほうじゃの。
へえ本当にそれなんでなんだろうな。なんだよ急に。帰るのか。俺のおごりだ。全然遠慮なんかいらねえんだぜ。
ええんです。もう帰りますわ。清流会の視察もええ加減十分ですわ。それよりも今はよ南雲の頭に土産話をしてやりたい気分なんですわ。
へえ、どんな土産話だ。
横浜の偉人町でわしらは偶然あの桐生の兄貴にも見劣りせん男と会うたんじゃとな。頭はきっとそがなことはありえんって言うじゃろう。じゃがわしらはこう答えますわ。どんなにありえんことじゃろうがそれでもわしらはこの目で間違いなく見たと。
わしもです。
おああ、そうか、わかったよ。もう引き止めねえさ。
だったら最後に一つだけ伝えておくことがある。清流会から全国の極道への呼びかけは信用できない。あれには何か裏がありそうだ。広島側の話に乗るのはやめておいた方がいい。
それでしたら多分大丈夫です。まだエリナの話に釣られるほど陽明連合会の力は衰えとりませんけ。
Respectfully, no duh.
一本どっこでやっていく方針になると思いますわ。
今の桐生院さんのお言葉でダメ押しじゃの。わしらも今夜横浜から帰ることにしますわ。
そうか、それならいい。
お気遣いどうも桐生院さん。
なあ、あいつら気がついてたと思うか、お前の正体に。
どうだろうな。
たくそりゃあのままあいつ
I
ら
mean,
が
as long as you don't like
喧嘩を
come out and say it, they kind of figure it out.
本家巻き込んでの大騒動に
Look
な
at
った
the
ことだ
look
った
at the
この
gist
ご
of
時
it.
世だ。広瀬一家は最悪
Spreading rumor about him
トカゲの
being alive isn't
尻尾
going to really
切
go
りで
very
絶縁食ら
far.
ってたかもしれねえ。だからってお前は出てきちゃまずいだろうが。もしバレててもこれは俺のせいじゃねえからな。
別に責めてなんかいねえだろう。むしろ感謝してる。 伊達さんの強引なセッティングがなきゃあいつらと話す機会は持てなかった。俺は広島をかき回すだけかき回した挙句勝手に死んだ身なんだ。あいつらのその後を聞ける立場じゃねえ。だがずっと気にかかってはいた。
だったらよかった。
ごちそうさん。また来るよ。
おう。じゃあまたな、桐生。
Ding. That they're E rank. Get out of here. How you gonna do this like late game thing for E rank? Island visitors. Okay, story. Let's go. Main story, that is. 40 million. Holy shit! I can get some 6-star weapons with that. I feel like I'm gonna swap off a lot right now, pretty soon anyway, but I'm also like everything's 5 or 4-star right now anyway, so oh, when did I get that? Oh, I like that better actually. Mostly what I want is 6-star gear, armor, weapon, or armor and helmets and stuff. Like overall though, like unless there's some kind of ultimate gear, what I have right now is pretty much usable until the end. I don't. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the we're going to like the harbor or something. Yeah, the warehouse, which is on the coast. Yeah, it was great to see you kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. But we come in peace.
こりゃもうたまんなくなっちまうな。連中、そのお姉ちゃんの一人が小見汁の女王ってことを知らねえんだろうな。
無知ってのは怖いもんだよ。
桐生さん、沢城が見当たらないようだ。
倉庫の中ってことなんじゃない？
俺たちは沢城が出てくるまで前に進み続けるだけだ。邪魔するやつに。
Here's the plan. Beat the fuck out of everybody until we get to where we want to go. Great plan, Kiryu. Quite the security for it just being a random warehouse that just does random warehouse stuff.
お前らとは口を聞くだけ時間の無駄なんでな。
なんだとこら。別にしてやれ。
本気できだよ。
どうしよっかな。容赦しない。
Nice, got all 4. Sweet.
調子がいいぞ、私は。
かかってこいや。
仕留める。そら、くれてやる。
ビリビリしやがっちゃおうかな。これで
調子出てきた。
That guy got cooked. Because I'm a chef.
私の番。見せてあげる。
力の差を見せて。脇が甘いな。そら、くれてやる。
I should have hit up a restaurant before I left, but that's okay. I'm pretty, like I'll gain a level probably pretty soon. Not to mention everything's 10 levels lower than me anyway, so I shouldn't have a problem. But as I gain a level, I'll get my MP back.
お前らはやり直すためにここへ来たんじゃなかったのか。それともハワイへ行くから日本でのことは全部チャラか。
Yeah, they were sending a bunch of Yakuza and other criminals to Hawaii to train as workers, but really it's like a center for them to get set up with the whole plan to bring back the clans, or at least one big clan.
本気で人生立て直したいと思ってんなら少しはてめえの頭で考えろ。
私はあの人ほど優しくはない。立てついてきたやつにはきっちりけじめをつけさせる。それがコミジルの流儀だ。
Step on him, yeah, yeah. Grind your heel into his face.
たまーに本性が前面に出てくるんだよね、孫妃って。
表の連中は全滅ですか。
ああ、奴らしばらく使い物になんねえはずだ。少しは休みをくれてやるんだな。
心配は無用です。代わりの人間は吐いて捨てるほどいますんで。大概算で行き場をなくした極道崩れがね。
Yep, exactly. I knew it.
お前らは第二次大解散なんてお題目を唱えてんのか。あいつらにとっちゃやっと差し込んできた希望の光だったはずだ。
そうですね。そういやこんなことを言ってるやつがいましたよ。仇の世界は全く自由がなくまるで無所のようだったと。
Like at first, yeah, man, you just gotta find your way, dude. It's not actual prison. You're just being lazy. You're just not even making an attempt at moving out of the criminal organizations, you know? Honestly, the 5-year thing is kind of bullshit. Like, oh, if you were known to be in a Yakuza clan, then you have 5 years before you can get, like, a proper job or health insurance or anything. That's kind of bullshit. 5 years, you just gotta float around. Of course you're gonna go back to crime.
パノプティ君という構造ですが、これが何のために
Desperate people do desperate things.
わかりますか？
無所の監視だ。
That's why the vast majority of low-end crime is poor people, because they have nothing. They need something to live.
少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。
お前らは何のために連中を集めてる？なんでハワイへ送り込む必要がある？
救ってやるためにですよ。
海老名がそう言ってんのか？もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんなら、お前もいずれ使い捨てられる運命だ。
口には気をつけた方がいいですよ。彼らは清流会の中でも武闘派です。海老名さんへの忠誠心も熱い。命令を受ければ殺しもいとわない。命令がなくても組の敵は躊躇なく殺す覚悟。
Oh no, I'm really worried.
今時の極道にしちゃ珍しいな。だが口で言うだけなら何とでも言える。そんな奴ら腐るほど見てきた。来い。本物の武闘派ってのがどんなもんか。俺の
Oopsie. I pressed the X button and skipped that line. Bro, what? Don't worry, I have cooking ladles, so you got a katana, I got a cooking ladle. We are evenly armed
扱う
here.
武器が一つとは限らねえ。気を引き締めていかねえと。
ダーンとかますよ。しのげるかね。
力の差を見せて、こいつを食らうという
調子出てきたぜ。
楽しませてよね。
どうした？
Well, that's pretty much all the ads down. Owie.
どうしよっかな。
Hey, can you go over? No, stop that. Fine. Oh, damn it, he's resistant to knife.
調子がいいぞ、私は。
目立っちゃおうかな。
Okay, it's like if you can get some good attacks on a single target, that's really good. 2200 is excellent for a single round. I mean.
力の差を見せて、肩をつけよう。
やるか。
一発で決めるよ。
当然だ。
ダーンとかますよ。あれやっちゃう。
おう。
とっておきの技。
味わってもらう。体が重い。
What do these guys do? You have a night of a lifetime in the capable hands of Stardust, #1 host. Ravage all enemies with 1000 base damage and increase party's magic. Doesn't cost a turn. Oh wow, that's the same. They're the same. I could do 2000 damage in a single turn without using an action. So I could. Oh, you can only do it once. Okay. All right. I'll do it next round then. Ah, whoopsie. I didn't expect the QTE and I missed it. He's charging his lasers!
なんか嫌な気配がする。集中が
そろそろくたばっちゃくれませんか。
私は。脇が甘いな。みんな頑張れ。
ありがとう。目立っちゃおうかな。くらいなよ。
All right, let's see. Oh, it's because it's the second time. It's always additional charge every single time. All right, fine, whatever. Do you have any water? No, I can just do human greeting though.
止まらね
テンション下がる。
まだ強くな悪くない気
見とれないでや。
Nice. Get wrecked. Sawashiro.
やった。あの沢城をぶっ倒してやった。さすが桐生さん。
俺をここから連れ出してください。奴らの前じゃ何も話せね
うわよせ俺をどうする気だ。
監視の目から逃れたい。このまま海に放り込んでください。
Wait, is he?
そこまでやる必要があるのか。
後で一の家に俺もすぐ向かいます。
What is he up to? Wait, wait, wait. What's with the whispering? Oh my god.
俺桐生さんシュト
何もそこまで。
もうここに用はねえ。次はエビナだ。
やった面白いわあの人。
いやまさかいつも透かしてた沢城があんな声上げて海に
But
落
what
とさ
good
れ
does
るな
that
んて
do?
よ。
Like, we just beat up some dudes. We didn't stop this operation. We didn't have a resolution here. Also, what's with the whispering? It feels like there was, like, Sawashiro was on both, like, his double agent kind of thing going on there.
なるほど。
I thought we determined that he wasn't a double agent and he actually believed, well, he was just against us, you know? So that's triple agent?
この後春日の部屋で待ち合わせてる。
桐生さんは沢城を信用することにしたんですね。
信用できるか見極めるために話すんだ。何にしてもあいつはお忍びで来るわけだからな。それなりに変装してくると思うぜ。
へえ、ちょっと楽しみかも。
お、かわいい犬だね。いつか飼ってみたいよ。俺大きい犬を飼うのが夢だったんだよね。
俺も犬の世話はしたことあるが、なかなか楽しいもんだぜ。
Cats are better. I like dogs and all, but, you know, cats are better.
散歩をせがまれたもんだ。
そういうのを含めてお世話よね。私も何か買いたいな。
そういえば先日ペットショップで大きなハムスターのような子を見てな。
Guinea pig.
あまりの愛らしさに連れて帰るところだった。
大きなハムスター？
ああ。
Oh, chinchilla.
チン。
チンチラか？
そうだ、チンチラだ。あのつぶらな瞳が忘れられん。
私はモルモットとかいいな。なんちゃんはペットとか飼いたい？
If I have a pet, I want to be able to pet it and interact with it and stuff. A hamster or a chinchilla or something, like, it's limited the amount of interaction you get with that, you know? Like, you kind of have to very carefully.
伊達だ。
お、かわいい犬だね。いつか俺を。
そうだ。
動物を見るとね、良きライバルみたいな気持ちになっちまうんだよ。だから飼いたいとかは今はねえな。むしろ勝つみたいな。
ああ、そう。
じゃあ俺が犬飼ったら難波君と戦わせてみよ
う。俺は勝つ。
Of course.
Hmm? 顔はめパネルか？映画の宣伝のやつか。
子供の頃旅行行った時とかよくこれで写真撮ったな。
俺らもパネルで撮ってみる？いい記念になるよ。
やらねえよ。大体何の記念だよ。それによ、これ片方子供用だからハマったら抜けなくなるぞ。
俺は小顔だから大丈夫。
言ってろ。でもよ、マジで抜けなくなったらこのまま生活するしかねえのかな。
Nanba, you are.
メ
You are the weirdest. I love how Kiryu just always plays along. He's like, haha, yeah, that'd be weird. He never like judges anybody for making weird statements or anything. He just goes along with it.
ハンバーガーでかいよな。
まあ恐竜と渡り合えるくらいだしね。
実際このハンバーガーくらいある巨大カボチャならハロウィンで見たな。
あれ食べられるらしいけどあんまり美味しくないみたいね。
That's true. When produce is like modified to grow larger, it loses its taste because the flavor isn't condensed as much, and it just kind of tastes a little bland. If you get like extra large of some kind of produce, vegetable, fruit, whatever, it'll just kind of meh. There are certain fruits and vegetables that just grow bigger, and there are variants that grow bigger. But generally speaking, if you get like modified vegetables or fruits that grow bigger, they're just gonna taste bland. My name is not Timmy. Okay, this could be the end of chapter 10. I feel like there's something that's gonna happen here. Oh hey.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Well, they're saying Timmy, which is like, hold on there a second. If I recall correctly.
いらねえことは何も言うな。こっちもそう時間があるわけじゃねえ。
分かってる。だが、まずはお前の立ち位置をはっきりさせてくれ。お前にとって海老名は何なんだ。
極道の第二次大解散を持ちかけてきた荒川真澄の意思を継ごう。
Then why all the bullshit? Why to try to fuck with me and everything? Why tell everybody that I'm not actually dead? All this other crap.
あんたももう気づいてるはずだ。
ああ、奴が歌う第二次大解散は清流会に人を集めるための手間がさ。だが俺がそれに気づいたのはイチをハワイに送り出した後だった。
そんな偶然ある？
俺も同意見だ。だがこいつならもう少しマシな嘘を用意しておくだろうな。
確かに日頃の行いの悪さが幸いする珍しいケースだね。
春日がハワイへ送り込まれたのは茜さんをおびき出す餌にするためだった。海老名はそれをブライスのためにやっていた。そうだな。
お察しの通りです。
だったらなんであんたは海老名とつるみ続けてんだ。知ってんのか。あいつらのせいで茜さんはずっとハワイを逃げ回ってたんだ。荒川真澄の愛した人なんだろ。
ああ、だが今のハワイにはイチがいる。あいつがいれば茜さんは大丈夫だ。
ずいぶん高く買っているんだね、春日君のこと。
かもな。だから俺はこっちで俺にしかできないことをやる。
それって何のこと？
海老名が人寄せの出しにした第二次大解散をそっくりいただいて俺が実現させるんだ。
So Abyss is bad now? Good. I can't tell which one is which now.
本当の目的？
奴がパレガナと組んでるゴミの保管ビジネスってのはどうやら その先に原発が絡んでいます。原発から出る核のゴミってやつが。
原発って原子力発電？
ああ、核兵器に転用できる使用済み燃料棒はゴミっつっても管理は厳重だ。万が一にも流出しないように世界中が目を光らせてる。一方、放射能で汚染された土壌に水、コンクリート、使い捨てられた防護服、そっちは低レベル放射性廃棄物と言われるものの出る量は無尽蔵だ。その何百年と放射能をまき散らす厄介なゴミを、特に廃炉中の原発を抱えた日本は大量に吐き出し続けている。そんなのが最終的な捨て場所もなく、一時的に貯蔵っつって棚上げにされてるわけだ。
そういえば時々ニュースなんかで聞くよね。原発のゴミ処理場を作ろうにも地元の人たちに反対されてどこにも作れないって。
だからパレカナはそこに目をつけた。もう20年以上前から数カ国の核のゴミを自分たちの島で引き受けてる。島の名前は
ネレ島のことか。パレカナの信者にとっては選ばれた者だけが立ち得ることを許される楽園。
ええ、その島です。
What's up, Asher?
教団の聖地を核のゴミ置き場にしてるってのがあのブライスって男は。
もちろん高い処理費用を取ってるし、エビナもその分け前に預かるんでしょう。ただそこにハワイへ送り出す元坊たちがどう絡むのかはまだ分かっていません。ゴミ運搬の人足として使われるとしか。
じゃあ結局エビナの狙いは金ってことかよ。
So that's the real reason for what we saw down at the dock. Wasn't, you know, just Yakuza secrets. It was nuclear waste being transported to Hawaii.
原発のゴミは自分の国で処理するって
From what I recall, the amount of waste and risk of nuclear waste from a power plant is way overinflated compared to the reality. It's a very small amount. And it's like for if we're not doing renewable energy, nuclear is the best option that we have.
核のゴミを処分できる仕組みは歓迎されるでしょう。例えばある日テレビで実験的に海外での処理を検討する時期に来ているなんてコメントが聞こえるようになったら
Heat of the day nap.
根回しが始まったってことです。そして法規制の緩和につながっていく。
なるほど。結果的にエビナとパレカナは合法のビジネスができるわけか。極度と怪しげな教団でなければ鵜呑みにできない。
I like what California has done, where any new house that's built in California has to have solar panels on it, so it's like part of the construction. That's honestly one of the biggest things that the rest of the world needs to adapt, is just required solar panels on housing. And then the industry would get a lot cheaper because of mass production being more effective.
その割にもっともらしく桐生さんの素性をばらしてなかったっけ？タタラチャンネルでさ。
あれは渡された台本通りにやっただけだ。
そうかい。
極道の第二次大解散は確かに海老名の言い出した方便かもしれません。ですが荒川真澄が生きていれば望んだはずの計画でもある。海老名の狙いが本当はよそにあるってんならそこにつけ入って。
Yep, there you go. 3 cubic meters per year for millions of people.
その時には堂島の竜って看板も当てにできると踏んでますよ。だから俺もあなたには腹割って見せることにして。
You get a warehouse like was shown in the flashback there. It'd take decades to fill up.
もう元の木阿弥になっていたのか。
We have this concept that just barrels and barrels and barrels of hyper radioactive death waste, green ooze, you know, is stored in mountains, leaking and polluting the soil, and it's just not
日本
true.
っていう国は実は想像を超えて過去の過ちに寛容じゃなかった。だから元極道たちは
Popularized by a lot of 80s and 90s media and movies and stuff.
いや、こんな状況になるのは何かがおかしい。
You get superpowers, yeah. The superpower of your molecules of your body dissolving and, you know, losing their bond and just melting you. Exactly. That's really what it is. Is big gas and oil companies are the ones that suffer when nuclear becomes a priority. Which is the same thing that renewable energy sources are going through, but it's easier to discount renewable energy sources because of the way that they're used. A lot of them take a lot of land, a lot of them rely on the sun being out or the wind blowing, but that's what storage is for, batteries and stuff like that help. Who was that guy? That guy's, I know him. I think he's from Yakuza 4. But anyway, a lot of people are like, well, if the sun isn't out, then you don't get any power and everything goes. That's not how it works, man. Like, not to mention you can have backups on grids. You know, you could have solar panels and all of your power be run through those solar panels, and then like the sun goes away and you have storage in a battery, or you know, the non-renewable energy starts to kick in as a backup. It's not fucking rocket surgery, dude. But yeah. The massively ultra rich oil and gas companies don't want to lose their stranglehold on the energy market.
これからは皆さんも私のファミリーです。
Also true as Ivory.
あなた方の国、日本の政治家たちは新たなエネルギー政策に取り組めます。震災後止まっている原発は再稼働し、
It's not helping matters, but this narrative about nuclear being the plan for the evil people also.
つまりここにお集まりの皆さんはとても儲かる。途方もないほどに。
恐縮です、教祖様。核のゴミをお引き受けいただくことを日本人を代表して感謝します。大臣には昨日また原発再稼働への道筋を説明してやりました。
ありがとう。
あなたは日本経済にとって闇へ差し込んできた一筋の光。まさに救いの神です。
大っぴらにはできないでしょうが、海老名さんにも敬意を。我々とあなた方の架け橋となってくれました。
それはもちろん。ありがとう、海老名さん。恐れ入ります、会長。いずれはうちも表へ出られるよう組織を改革中です。今後ともご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
失礼。皆さん、時間のようだ。大切な儀式がありましてね。それでは。
Oh, there was that one guy from the Barracudas as well in there.
We've secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And
The
am I
girl?
supposed
Oh,
to
right.
be impressed by this? Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Evina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us, it will be your last, Dwight.
There won't. I swear.
Those are fucking kids, dude. So they're teaching kids to kill real early. Not just kill, but assassinate. That's not killing. That's just how they're helpless. Interesting way they do this though, where they have a whole bunch of them going to shoot
You have all been
because
chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake
it eases
yourself to
the
flames
guilt
and
you might
save
have.
these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
It eases the guilt if there's many people firing. That's a lot of the firing squads used to do that too.
You have made me belly proud.
Like some guns
My
wouldn't even
children
have
of
live rounds, they'd have
Harkonnen.
blanks, and so you wouldn't know if you were
Even
getting a
if the
blank or a
world
live
were to
round.
collapse into darkness, I'm confident
And it would ease the
your
guilt of having
friends
to
would
kill
light the
somebody,
way.
having to be the executioner. And then before you know it, there's only 4 people pulling the trigger. And then before you know it, it's only you pulling the trigger. And now you've been conditioned to be a killer. Done deal, you know? Yeah, they did the same thing with electric chairs, yeah. I forgot how she got hurt. Wasn't like there...
新規癖ったらねえな。おい。このまましょって全部手遅れになろうが、そりゃ俺の知ったこっちゃねえがな。桐生一馬の期待をこれ以上裏切るんじゃねえよ。託されたんだろうが、お前は。俺、どうすんだ。
病すまねえ。目覚めた。
ならちゃっちゃと動け。ことは待っちゃくれねえぞ。
All right, we are chapter 11 then, aren't we? Probably. Yeah, chapter 11. Oh, we already hit chapter 11. Devil in Disguise. Ooh. I understand like the need for that, but like there's no reason to have to sacrifice somebody for that, you know what I mean? Like realistically, somebody with that kind of power should just have the sense to know when to use and not use that kind of thing. To have to go through somebody like that person just becomes like another casualty. And I understand like how that's a big thing. Here's the thing. Somebody that's corrupt and doesn't give a fuck and is going to abuse that kind of power doesn't care about killing that person to get the codes, right? So it doesn't matter. You know, somebody that actually has a steady hand is now being handicapped by having to kill somebody innocent just to do the right thing, potentially, in that kind of situation. So all it does is handicap somebody with sense. It doesn't handicap somebody that's corrupt. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, this is the point of the game. So this, okay, so in almost every story in existence, especially ones with a lot of action, there's this sort of cycle that happens, or progression. Anyway, what happens is like You know, let's say it's the hero's journey. Hero's journey, you start off small, you start to learn things, and all of a sudden you realize that the journey you're on is bigger and bigger, more intense, deeper. It goes all the way to the top. And it's like, we gotta beat this bad guy. All right, let's all go and defeat the bad guy or rescue the person or whatever it might be. In this case, it was rescue the person. We did it. And then, like, it feels like you did it, right? Something bad is going to happen, and it's going to take you all the way back down. It's going to make you feel like you're at your lowest point. You lost the fight against the bad guy. You barely got out alive. Somebody may have died, something like that. You're going to feel like defeated. Like, how can we do this? We just lost it all. But wait, what if we got the legendary MacGuffin of Destiny? And with the MacGuffin of Destiny, we'll finally be able to have one last chance at defeating the bad guy and restoring peace to the universe. This feels like that, man, we hit our low point. Like we feel defeated. We feel like, you know, we can't go on. Honestly, it's a lot of stories. It's a sort of natural progression in storytelling, and it's pretty common, and it's fine. It's a little cliche, but it's necessary for some storytelling in order to create drama. The biggest difference between a poorly told story with that style versus a good story is just the writing quality, like how it's written, how it's told. Yeah, those are the only real differences. So, you know, like what there's a mentality where they say, like, there's no unique stories anymore. Every story has been told. You know, there's like coming of age, there's hero's journey, there's, you know, whatever, like all the different kinds of stories. Like if you look at Dragon Quest, every single Dragon Quest story is the same. It's the hero's journey. You know, I'm the legendary hero of Destiny, and my destiny is to defeat the Shadow Lord Evil King Death Guy. And you do every single time. It's the hero's journey. But when you play a game like Dragon Quest, I don't know, 5 versus Dragon Quest 11, the storytelling and quality of writing is substantially higher in 11 because you have a lot of in-between stuff. You know, little twists, character growth, advancement, world building, all that kind of thing. You know, it makes a difference in how you get attached to the characters, and you want to see their journey a lot more, and you care about what happens. But if it's just like, I'm hero, must defeat bad guy, and that's like the extent of the depth of storytelling, you're obviously not going to really care too much about whether or not the hero lives or not.
Na, 足立さん、ちーちゃんはどこだい？はあ？さっきまでその辺にいたけどな。
おい、もしかしてあいつどっかにとんずらしまったんじゃ。
なんだと？どういうことだよ。
Yeah, I think this story is very good. I think the way it's told is very good. And that whole, you know, we feel defeated time, even despite it being repetitive in storytelling and cliche, there's not really a whole lot of other ways to tell a story.
でもちーちゃんは俺らを助けようとしてたろ。バネカナが来るって警告してくれたじゃねえか。俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは。
ならこれも覚えとけよ。ちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言ってくれてりゃラには奪われなかった。花輪さんとウォンも。
Maybe she was hoping that she could not have her secret spilled. That's probably what she was doing, is holding off on the idea that maybe her secret could be kept before she let out whatever else with wheelchair dude.
ちーちゃんがとんずらなんてどうせその辺にいるんだからよ。
If you think about it, Bay, from the perspective of the hero, it still is the hero's journey. It's just that you're not the hero. Hell, you could even label FF10 as the hero's journey, but you're not the hero, you know? FF12 is absolutely that story in a roundabout way. It's part of the theme of the story is the hero's journey, but you're not the hero. Yet FF12's story is much more deep and interesting, a little bit more political.
どうやって隠し場所嗅ぎつけやがったんだが。
病、ちーちゃんが出てったってのはいつだ。
銃が消えてるのは今さっき分かった。女が出てったのは30分以上は前だろうな。
銃を持ち出したって、あいつもしかして一人でラニを取り戻そうと。
マジかよ。
でなきゃ銃は必要ねえ。あいつは多分エイジやパレカナのとこに乗り込むつもりだぞ。
FF12 is amazing. Probably one of the best stories in video games ever. The writing is absolutely genius.
追いかけるって、ちーちゃんがどこに行くのか分かってんのか。
Excluding Van, of course. Actually, you know, I say that, but honestly, the more I play FF12, the more I realize Van's presence is actually a lot more reasonable than a lot of people would suggest. Yeah, I mean, so is Titus, though.
So da.
Honestly, I actually prefer that sort of narrative where you're the observer. It's like, oh, that's one of the other cliche story methods is stranger in a new world or whatever is. I forget how they label it exactly, but basically, if you've played like, if you've like read Narnia or something, where you or the hero goes to a strange land and you don't know the world, so you have to have somebody explain to you how the world works, and that works as a storytelling mechanism for the reader so that they can be told the common things of the world, but it's organic. Pinello's fine. Van, on the other hand, I can accept the argument for Van, but Pinello's fine. They're not supposed to be super interesting. They're not the protagonist. Ash is the protagonist. You're supposed to care about her story.
なんだい、あの子にも愛想つかされたのかい。そういえばさっきそこを歩いてったね。
どこに向かって行きました？
Silent Protag is bad. I'm sorry. It's so rare to have an excellent story with silent protagonist. It's almost impossible. Silent protagonist is designed to make it feel like you can inject yourself into the story, like you as the silent protagonist. It's like Twilight, basically. Generic blank slate.
ってことはつまり
俺らもエイジのとこに行けば千歳を見つけられる。
いや、それが分かりゃ苦労しねえって。
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ、春日。
大道寺のセーフハウスは。エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて、花輪さんと一緒に俺らの動きを見張ってたんだ。
But it's easy to do it with Dragon Quest because it's just your generic hero's journey. There's nothing like super compelling about a Dragon Quest story, so having a silent protagonist is really easy to just throw in there. Dragon Quest stories are always just very mid, basic, simple, cliche.
しかし俺ら、ちーちゃんがいねえだけでこんなむさ苦しい絵になるんだな。どうなんだこれ。
いいんだよ、そんなことは口に出さなくったって。
Oh, absolutely. I've enjoyed all the DQ games. But I don't play DQ for the story. I don't think really anybody does. Although I will say DQ11 had its touching moments, which were very compelling.
What's with the side eye? I'll sue you!
Oh, they're only 20s. I doubt I'm gonna get very much XP for this. For a Super Nintendo game, DQ5 had a pretty okay story. By today's standards, it's just as generic and simple as anything else of the same style. But yeah, the only real criticism about FF12, in my opinion, is, and as far as story goes, is Van and Pinello. I understand that, but that's like such a small part of the game. And the more you play it, the more you realize how fitting their presence actually is. I'd go into detail, but A, spoilers, B, it's a long conversation.
何にせよ、これじゃ部屋に近づくのも難しいな。
But I've also played FF12 about 30 times, so you know.
さて、それはどうでしょうね。
お前ら。
It's the Turks! Oh wait.
なんだ、こいつら。
忘れかもしれませんが、我々は花輪の数少ない部下です。指示を受け、急ぎ茜さんたちの専用機を手配してたんですがね。
Oh man. Calling them the Turks just made me want to play Remake and Rebirth all over again. Yeah, it's meant to be safe. It's meant to be an all ages kind of approach, you know. They lean into the silent protagonist hero's journey on purpose.
そのことでしたら、あなたのせいじゃありませんよ、春日さん。三田村に気が回らなかったのは我々の落ち度です。
Yeah, the whole Star Wars comparison is extremely shallow. I hate that comparison so much because it's like, if you look at only the skin deep aspects of the game, but as soon as you go beyond that, that makes no sense. That being said, Fran and Balthier being MVPs in terms of the story is mostly just because of great writing and, you know, their VAs are brilliant. Gideon Emery is very charismatic.
けどやっぱり俺に何の責任もねえとは思えねえ。だから。
You know I can't tell you what games are going to be in the Fiesta Youngblood. Come on, you think you're going to pull one over on me?
我々も今ここにいるんです。
どういうことだ？
場所を変えましょうか。三田村英二という人物についてこちらで調べを入れました。 何かお役に立つことがあるかもしれません。それをお伝えしたく思います。
どっかにいい場所が？
以前、桐生さんが使っていたホテルの部屋へ。場所はご存知ですね。
Are you talking about Revenant Wings? That game's shit. You can shit talk all that one. You can say all the bad things you want on that one, and you will find very little disagreement from me on that. But then again, all of the spin-off sequel games are pretty much terrible, so... Yeah, I think when it comes to FF12, you have to understand the style that they're going for. You know, it's not like a game like this, where everything's high emotion, you know, like crazy anime style, you know, what kind of style of storytelling, you know, very high octane, right? Like all of the hyper expression, which is very unrealistic, but fun, right? FF12 leans in the very realistic aspect of dialogue and conversation with the twist of it being very formal. So you have the very formal genius writing, you know, kind of leaning into the whole like high fantasy style of ye old dialogue kind of thing, yet having a very realistic tone to it, and like that natural spoken dialogue versus highly unrealistic over emotion that kind of anime style has. And so if it's not your vibe to have that kind of thing, you lose it. But for me, I really prefer a more human feeling to my characters because I want to relate to, well, the relating to the characters doesn't really matter that much, but I at least want to relate to them as a human. You know, I want it to feel like that's something that a human would actually do or say. And when it comes to a lot of anime games or anime style storytelling, it can just be like you're watching cartoons. Nobody's saying anything like that ever in the history of time. Ever. Not even the Japanese. It never happens. Doesn't. It's totally unrealistic. But it can be fun. what I like about Yakuza games or Like a Dragon games, like what we're playing right now, is it has that style of like anime over exaggeration in their expressiveness, while also having really deep and compelling writing, using a realistic setting that just it has all the fun and all the great interaction and dialogue kind of coming together and mingling. The only thing that games like this miss from a storytelling perspective is really, really high level animations during cutscenes. There's a lot of stiffness in the cutscenes, not a lot of movement. But that's kind of like where games like FF7 Remake and Rebirth come in, where they just have it all. They have, you know, the high energy when it's needed, not overused. They have the realism where it needs to be applied, and then they have insane quality of animation and movement during cutscenes to create the perfect storm of storytelling. Of course it was Mecha. That's literally yes. You know, honestly, I feel like it's really hard to interpret it any other way. Ash is the protagonist, 100%. You know, nobody else. Everybody else is just somebody that has a reason to help her fulfill her destiny. Where am I supposed to go? Well, okay. Quick travel's not disabled. Oh, there's my destination. There we go. Gotta go to the hotel.
God, your face pisses me off.
You looking for a beating?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. You never talked to anyone about it? So all the side sequel games in the Final Fantasy franchise have a very low quality storytelling to them. They're just kind of thrown out to appeal to fans of that particular game or franchise or whatever. And so it's very low effort compared to like a main Final Fantasy game. So that usually suffers because of that. And they're also very different in genre and approach oftentimes. Revenant Wings has okay gameplay, but well, that story just ruins all the characters.
予想外だったんです。当初は茜さんを見つけ保護するという一点だけだったので。
じゃあそれで言うとあんたらはもう任務完了じゃねえのか？茜さんは病のとこで治療中だ。今すぐ迎えに行きゃいい。
It's not Akane
おかげになってください。
wasn't the real
やはり
reason.
説明には少し時間がかかりそうだ。
Okay, we're gonna learn about why Akane specifically might be important.
結論から言えば、大道寺の目的
Yeah,
は
they should want the
茜さんの
kid
保護ではなく、
specifically.
パレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りするということにあったようです。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラン
Yeah.
がパレカナの探し物だったと理解しています。
We didn't know exactly why they were after Akane and the girl, so now that we know,
病たち
their
と
job
似た
isn't
り寄った
done.
りってことか。
と言いますと、
病たちも茜さんに何の価値があるか知らずに探してたんだ。理由はハワイの組織がみんなこぞって
Exactly,
茜さ
there
んを
was
追い
value
かけ
there.
て
They
た。
didn't know what it was.
で、そいつを交渉のカードにして裏社会に食い込むつもりだった。
なるほど。そうですね。状況はよく似ています。ただ大道寺の場合、茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。
なんだって？
これはここだけの話にしていただけますが、パレカナは 日本政府にある取引を持ちかけてきています。
へへ、もったいぶるじゃねえか。なんだい、そのある取引ってのは。
原発から出続ける大量の放射性廃棄物をパレカナが引き取って処分すると。
はあ？
彼らの所有するネレ島には核のゴミを埋められる土地と施設があります。パレカナはそれを清流会のエビナを通じて日本政府に売り込んできたんです。
エビナを通じて？
核のゴミ処分がままならないのは万国共通。原発を動かしたい勢力の大きな泣きどころです。彼らにとってエビナやパレカナの申し出は渡りに船と言える。日本政府の主流派も大いに乗り気です。停止中の原発を動かす、新たに建造する、なんなら他国にも輸出して莫大な利益を得られる。しかし大同時一派はどうにも話がうますぎると疑っています。
Takes about 3 to 5 years to build a nuclear
何か落とし
plant,
穴の
though.
ようなものがあるのではないかと。
落とし穴って何のことなんだ？
それはわかりません。穴の仕掛け人にその隠し場所を聞いたって答えは返ってこないでしょう。だからパレカナの真意を確かめるには上辺の交渉ではなく深く切り込まないと。そのためには強力な交渉材料が必要です。
じゃあその交渉材料が茜さんやラニってことか？
ええ、大道寺の上が我々にここまで情報を落としてくるのは初めてのことです。花輪の死は彼らにも想定外だったんです。
な、ちょっといいが、大道寺ってのは悪の組織みたいなもんだ。
日本の影の権力者です。かつてほどの勢いはありませんが。
Wait. You guys are evil masterminds?
パレカナを調べ
Well,
るんだ。
yes.
そっちにも何か真の狙いってのがあるんじゃねえのかよ。
何か誤解されているようですが、我々にとっての勝利は日本の国益です。ただし、闇雲に原発を動かす目先の利益よりも長期的な
So still bad, but trying to push their own agenda of what they think is best for
血税で
Japan.
賄うコストに見合うものなのか、将来においても正しかったと子供たちに誇れるか、国の舵を取る愛国者なら当然の懸念です。
さすが影の権力者。
And what exactly for you is best for Japan or your country in question? What does that mean for you?
あんたらはどう動く？
So I'm willing to bet that your best for the country doesn't reflect the will of the
その
people.
ために専用機も用意していました。
Granted, some people are pretty dumb.
引き続きあんたらと俺たちの目的は同じってことだよな。茜さんとラニをパレカナの手から守る。
もちろんです。ですがそれもこの男の裏切りでご破産になりかけています。
ああ、そうだな。エイちゃんについて調べを入れたって言ってたよな。
三田村英二。意外かもしれませんが、調べたところ本名でした。もともとは東都新聞の政治部記者だったんです。
エイちゃんが分野？
ええ。しかし5年前に会社から解雇されています。理由は運転中に起こした人身事故です。
人を引いたってのか？
ええ。ただし三田村はヤクザにはめられたと供述しています。具体的には当時警視総監と癒着していた荒川組の幹部たちだと。
Kasuga should care about that.
警視総監と荒川組の癒着の証拠を見つけるべく日夜取材を続けていました。荒川組が目障りな存在とみなす程度には優秀な記者だったようです。ですがそれが良くなかった。その日深夜まで取材を続け、疲れ果てた三田村が夜道を運転中、突然歩行者が飛び出してきた。
ええじゃあ、それが荒川組の仕業だって言ってるのか？
証拠はありません。ドラレコの映像からは確かに歩行者の飛び出しは不自然な挙動に見えます。ですが裏を返せばそれだけのことです。被害者の男性は荒川組との関係を否定しています。幸い被害者が軽傷で済んだことと、 運転手の過失は軽度であるという判断から数十万程度の罰金の判決で済みました。ですが会社がそんな人間を雇い続けるかは
A few hundred thousand yen is just a few $1,000.
事故が荒川組の仕組んだことだったとして、判決に関係なく事故を起こさせた時点で狙いは達成してたってわけか。荒川組が噛んでる証拠はないって話だったが、本当に何にもないのか？その
もし荒川組の仕業だったとして荒川真澄が噛んでいるとは考えづらいでしょう。目障りな分野一人組長がいちいち把握してるとは考えにくい。ただ沢城城がどうだったかは微妙なところです。奴ならやりかねないは我々としても見解が一致するところです。
もしもだけどよ、もしエイジの言ってることが本当なら俺と一緒じゃねえか。マフィアだのヤクザだのにはめられて人生めちゃくちゃにされるってよ。
I don't know. IEG seemed pretty irredeemable back then. Like he was happy to be betraying us.
新聞社を追われた三田村はある組織の活動に参加します。NPO 法人ブリーチジャパン。
エイちゃんがブリーチジャパンにいたのか。
Fucking Bleach Japan, dude.
はめられたと考える男がヤクザ根絶を標榜する。
Yeah, except the Bleach was just a front.
彼の内面は容易に想像がつきます。三田村はかなりの活躍を見せたようで、青木亮に見出され、組織が解体されるまで
They were a front to get rid of the red light district so that they could bulldoze it and put in a bunch of high-end housing or something like that.
妙なところで因縁がつながったな、春日。ああ、でもわからねえ。それだけエイちゃんがヤクザを恨んでるってんなら、なんで海老名とつるんでるんだ？あいつの歌う第二次大解散に騙されてるってことなのか？
Maybe.
今までの話を踏まえた上で、それでも
Or that he's just bullshitting us and actually cares about the other side. He knew about it all along, the front.
ヤクザ根絶のための苦肉の策ってところか。
いやでもそれは変だろ。エイジが第二次大解散を信じてるってんなら、
I don't
あいつがやってることに
know. I think he's just
何の意味があ
irredeemable.
るんだよ。マフィア引き連れて小さい女の子さらって何がしてんだよって話じゃねえか。
Oftentimes, those like super purity type people think something like that is a totally reasonable sacrifice, honestly. They'll just claim that, you know, that person that's being sacrificed is corrupt or evil or vile or something and needs to be cleansed. It's just a way to justify their vile, disgusting behavior.
それで告発系 VTuber なんてのを始めた。
けどそのチャンネルも今や海老名の御用聞きだ。
三田村はハワイにおける海老名の名代なんでしょう。バレカナの勢力もバックにつけています。ラニがこのまま見つからなければ我々の負けです。桐生さんの望みも花輪の死も露と消えます。
Lonnie is the kid, just as a reminder.
あの子がどこに連れて行かれたかわからねえ。
Or rather, the thing that you particularly believe in.
ちいちゃんからメールだ。
おあいつなんだって？
画像1枚だけ？どっかの店の看板とっさに撮ったんだろう。ちいちゃんはここに来いって言いてんだ。その店にエイジがいるってことか。トミー、これどうだ？わかると言ってくれ。
ああ、大丈夫だ。わかるぜ。
さすが！
春日さん、そこにラニも。
そちら行ってみねえとわからねえ。
I like seeing that when things are like time sensitive. There's no massive monologue while intense music is playing. Like they're out the door. You know, time is of the essence at this point. I appreciate that. I hate it when there's a big, intense, time-sensitive moment and everybody decides to monologue. So that picture, it's a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. If we keep our guard up, right, Kazuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon of some kind. More than likely. I'm pretty sure that my items are just like we're good. We're good. As far as equipment goes, oh, neat. What's up, Janine? I think the only side content I haven't done is, aside from like 1 or 2 scattered quests, is the dungeon, which I do want to do. Matched 25 streams. Matched 25 streams. Oh, you're at the beach? Cool. Enjoy it. Tommy, you idiot. Well, I'm going to get higher job level than I wanted to because I was going to stop at 30 for these jobs. But you know what? They're not bad jobs. Every job's viable, so.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
Ready to kick your ass.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Man, that voice sounds really familiar.
Really pissing me off.
Why does this track feel very familiar? I don't think the MP reduction reduces the Dodonko beam.
と行くぜワイルドに行くぜそらそらそらよ
Whoops. Could be Ryuji. Maybe, yeah. That sounds pretty close to what I'm thinking.
俺の番だな。
Skips around like a jackass.
Sa, 急ごうぜ。
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity that we have like actual background music, take a quick break, and grab some food. I'm actually pretty hungry, a lot sooner than usual right now. So I need water. I need to use the bathroom too. So I'm just gonna take my food break real quick. I'll be back in just a couple minutes because I made some food last night. I just need to reheat it. So be back in a minute.
Shit. 調子出てきたな。
いつまでこうしてんだ。腰が張るぜ。
何でもできそうな気分だ。
いつまでこうしてんだ。
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
つまでこうしてんだ。
さて何でもできそうな気分だ。
腰が張るぜ。いつまでこうしてんだ。
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
Okay. This is a great game to play and eat as I go, so I made basically what would mostly be considered risotto. Cooked it in the same way. Chicken and cilantro and parsley and seasonings. All right, let's get rolling.
おーい春日さん、こっちこっち。さて高みの見物といきますか。
Yeah, he's just an
そっち
asshole.
行ってやるから。まあ待っとけや。みんな。
He's just an asshole. There is no redemption. There is no but the Yakuza. Essence of showboating. Let's check this one out. Oh, we did this one.
これでがいいぜ。回復しとくか。
調子が出てきたな。俺もまだまだ現役よ。
いやすごいな春日さん。大したもんだよ。
何をどこへやった。あの子はどこにいる。
残念。もう死んじゃったよ。
Liar。
なんだと。
てめえ嘘つくんじゃねえ。
ああ慰めにならないかもしれないけど、もうとっくに始末しちゃったから。あんたたちがどんなに急いだって全然間に合わなかったんだよ。せっかく来てもらったのに無駄足だったね。 ただもうここまでパーティーを邪魔してくれちゃったからただでは返してあげられない。俺と春日さんの中でもそれはさすがに無理。ここにいるみんなが納得できないよ。ん？あ、気が利くね。
ラニを殺したなんて大嘘。
千歳、
ちーちゃん。
さっきまでお仲間とあの子をブライスに引き渡す相談してたくせに、覗き見、盗み聞きは得意でもされるのは慣れてないみたいね。ラニはどこ？
さあ、今頃海の底とか。
私が撃てないと思ってる？
分かった分かった。まあちょっと落ち着こうよ。聞きたいんだけどさ、千歳はなんで俺がここにいるって分かったの？
カバンに GPS の発信機を入れておいた。あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時にね。
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。人を騙す、はめるがまあうまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。
Trying to turn her against Kasuga is exercise in futility. That dude has unwavering
聞きたいことは済んだ。
redemption for people.
改めてこっちから質問。ラニはどこ？
まあ言ったな。
Thank you, Rob Bear, for 65 months. Hope you're doing good. Ooh.
おい、千歳、大丈夫か？結構深くやられたな。待ってろ、止血する。無茶するな、ちいちゃん。
私はいいから、ラニを。
怪我人はおとなしくしとけって。
まったく、人様に銃を向けるなんて、実家のご両親が見たらそっとするんじゃないか。親御さんを悲しませてはいけないよ、千歳。
うっさい。
バカ言え。こんな子持てたら親御さんは鼻高々だろうよ。ダニを引き出せたのは大手柄だ。ありがとな、ちいちゃん。
一番。
さあ、ラニを取り返すぞ。しゃあ。
もうよ、あんなぎゅうぎゅうに縛りやがってかわいそうに。
私も戦う。どの口がって話なのは分かってる。だけどお願い。
なあ、頼む。いいよな。
言い出したら聞かねえだろこいつ。
さっさと片付けて、ちゃんとした治療をしねえとな。
なあ、よっしゃ。
So ensigns of Dodongo Beam, yeah?
You won't get any mercy here.
さあ、行きますか。よし。
No, don't spread out. I need you guys all lined up. Aww.
Let's go. Come on.
覚悟。
Oh, what?
俺の番だ。
何？来ない。
Wow, fat streak too, Rod Bear.
私の出番ね。
Get dunked on.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。俺もまだ。
何は
クソ。
ラニ。
いちゃん、何を返しちゃくれねえか。
まだ A ちゃん呼びなんだ。さすがに無理ありませんそれ。あんたとの今までのやりとり全部芝居なんですよ。こっちは内心ヘドが出る思いだったんだ。ヤクザとお友達ごっこなんてね。いいよ、春日さんがそう言うなら返してあげますよ。ただしこいつもセットでね。
That's a pipe bomb.
ああ、ダメダメ動いちゃう。こいつは衝撃で起爆するからくりなんだ。じっとしてないと。さてと、じゃあお望み通りラニちゃんをお返しします。
Oh no.
ブライスに引き渡してもどっちみち
He's gonna push her down the stairs.
早いか遅いかの違いでしょう。
おいやめろ。エイちゃん、
その呼び方やめてもらえます？ほんと騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もしませんよ。正解はこちら。
なんだこれ。サイルガスだ。
They can play it as 110 bids.
大したもんだ。でも残念。
ちいちゃん、ラニー。ちいちゃん。エイちゃん。
ボンボヤージュ、春日さん。
Irredeemable.
この先どうなるんだい。
多分ネレ島に連れて行かれて、あとはブライスがどうするか。
ネレ島か、どこにあるのかもわからねえ。パレカナの聖地。じゃあもう打つ手なしってことか。
Except go there ourselves.
謝って済むことじゃないけど、ごめんなさい。全部私のせい。私は自分の身を守るためにエイジの言うことを聞き続けていた。いつか茜さんやラニを犠牲にするって分かっていたのに。
聞かせてくれるか、ちいちゃん。エイちゃんやエビナについて知ってること、それにタタラチャンネルのことも。そうだな。あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目見せられた。あの VTuber の中身って言ったらいいのか。それが千歳だったわけだよな。で台本はエイジが書いていた。
はい。でもそれは3年くらい前からのことで、もともとはそれよりもずっと前、7年くらい前に私が個人的に始めたチャンネルなんです。
So it wasn't something that was handed off to her. It was her all along, and then she was told to, she was being controlled, blackmailed to do what they wanted.
当時やっていたのは
I mean, being ultra rich, she just wanted to stream. It wasn't about trying to make a career out of it.
今みたいに動きもしない。本当にただの下手くそな絵でした。
That's a PNG tuber.
見た目も今と違ってたのか。
今のは
I mean, aside from the obvious of not being rich, that's how I started streaming. Was I just wanted to stream. I just wanted to do stuff. You know, I just wanted to hang out and play games and speedrun, and it just kind of picked up. You know.
そういう工夫が入ってる。
まあ、そういう工夫に効果がねえとは言わねえ。お前からしたら嫌な思いをしただろうけどな。
当時の配信はそれこそ10人も見てくれれば大盛況み
I
たい
know
な。
that feeling.
本当にささやかなもので。
I know that feeling.
でも、
wow.
それが私は本当に楽しかった。だって物心ついた頃から学校も習い事も家に決められた通りに束縛されてた。
Honestly, I bet streaming was a way to escape that.
父からお金を受け取ってたこともあった。
And you had to have anonymity, so the PNG tuber was the way to stay anonymous.
そんな育ちをする子もいるんだな。
そんな毎日の中で誰にもバレないように夜布団に潜ってスマホの明かりを隠してたたら密かとして配信している時だけ私は私でいられた。変な話でしょ。名前も姿も声まで変えてるっていうのに。
Anonymity allows people to be their authentic self
そ
sometimes,
んな感じで私が私のためにやってるだけのものだった。
which is also
それが変わったのが
unfortunate. A way to see just how vile some people are, because with anonymity, some people are their authentic self, and it's not a good thing.
事故って知らない？船員20人以上が全員死亡した。
ああ、あったな、覚えてる。コンテナの化石災があったとかで、一時期何回も謝罪会見。
It's very common, by the way, shipping with like shipping vessels with like way too many containers overfilled. Every voyage is a crapshoot.
隠蔽するつもりだったの。
そうだったのか。
父が関係幹部にだけ出した隠蔽指示の文章を偶然見つけたの。自分の利益のために人の命を犠牲にして、その上それをなかったことにするなんて。私はその文章をテレビ局とか新聞社にありったけ送りつけた。でも反応は何もなかった。だから私はやけくそ半分でただらチャンネルでそれを暴露したの。
マジかよ。それでどうなったんだ。
10人見てれば大にぎわいって配信だもの。当然何の反応もなかった。いや、反応はあったかな。急に何言い出すんだこいつって感じで。
Oftentimes, when you try to bring up injustice in a channel where you just wanted to chill and hang out, people be like, "Oh, just stick to video gaming and hang out and have good vibes or whatever." It's like, well, sometimes there's something bigger in the world than just your fucking stream, you know?
私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとかじゃなくて目の前にってことか。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、ヤクザにはめられて将来を失ってた。英二は私の動画を見て、タタラが一族の身内だと見当をつけてた。そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。
Although I will say that while we do have like a real talk channel in our Discord, if you need to like talk about what's going on in the world and have your opinion voiced on it, when we're streaming, it is just like, you know, hey, let's forget all that, just have some chill vibes and enjoy the game for what it is. So I mean, I understand that mindset.
いかに富士宮が格差社会の上位にいるか、どれだけメディアを言いなりにさせてるかってね。その台本通りに改めて告発した動画は本当にバズった。ネットの情報も一定数の拡散に達するとメディアも無視できなくなる。その流れを見て隠蔽を指示されてた幹部の中に物証を持って垂れ込む人が出てきた。
そうか。それが発展して俺が見た謝罪会見になったわけだな。
はい。世間が騒ぎ出すと父は私がマスコミのいい標的になると踏んで ほとぼりが冷めるまでハワイで過ごすように言いました。私がハワイにいるのはそういう経緯なんです。
思わぬ形で羽を伸ばせる機会が訪れたってわけだな。いつもの格好、親御さん的にはひっくり返っちまうだろう。
ああ、あのへそ出し？一応ね、あれは変装の意味もあるんだよ。だから親も了承済み。それは苦い顔をされたけどね。話をタンカー事件に戻すけど、英二の指示に従った結果、富士宮グループはかなり手痛いダメージを受けることになった。正直その時は英二を救世主だと思った。この腐った家をぶっ壊してくれるヒーローかもしれないって。
ちいちゃんの立場ならそう思うだろうな。そいつが3年前の話だったとして、それから
英二と私は共同でタタラチャンネルをやっていくことになった。内容もいわゆる告発系にそこで舵を切ったの。英二が持ち込んだスクープと台本でね。英二の持ち込むネタはどれも精度が高くて、何より刺激的だった。偉い人、成功した人、人気のある人、そういう人たちの裏の悪事を次々と暴いていった。みるみるうちにチャンネルが注目されるようになっていって、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでもない数になってた。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいてきたな。
正直自分はいいことをしてるって思ってた。マスコミも報じないずるく立ち回ってる悪い奴らを私たちが暴いてるんだって。でもだんだん英二の持ってくる話がおかしくなってきた。ある時元ヤクザが社会復帰するふりをして悪毒やってるっていう台本を渡されたの。最初はこれも真っ当な告発だと思ってたけど、何度か配信を続けるうちにだんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の
they were intentionally trying to out
暴き立てるようになっていた。
hidden Yakuza to make their life harder so that they would more likely join up with what's his name's plan to gather them all together.
それまでの真っ当なスクープはチャンネルの信用を得るためのお膳立てで。
Oh look, these Yakuza are finally starting to make a life for themselves. But we don't want that. We want them to feel lost. We want them to feel like they have no choice but to go back into the
た
fold
だ台本を演じるだけの時間になって、
because of the dissolution,
頑張って人生を立て直そうと
giving
し
them
て
a
る人た
chance
ちの
at
邪魔をしてる。
having a real life.
私はいつの間にかたたらひそかでいることの意味も目的も自分自身で手放してしまってた。もう耐えられなかった。だからエイジにもうチャンネルを
And
やめるって
then
言
the
ったの。
blackmail came.
でもそうはいかなかった。
あいつはその時初めて私の素性をいつでもバラすことができると脅してきた。バックにはエビナっていうヤクザがいるとちらつかせながらね。そう言って次の台本を渡してきた。浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食い物にしてるってね。
なるほどな。
その後はもうみんなが知ってる通り。
一つ聞かせてくれ。それでもちーちゃんはエイちゃんに逆らおうとした。それは何でだ。
あかねさんは
Breaking point.
ラニちゃんをたった一人で命がけで守ってた。もうだいぶお年でそんなに無理の効かないお体のはずなのに、それを知って自分が恥ずかしくなったっていうだけ。
そうか。
Can only use and abuse somebody so much before
それ
they
で今までチャンネルで
they
やって
reach
き
their
たことが
breaking
帳
point.
消しになるはずもないし、エイジにも面と向かって抵抗できたわけじゃない。あかねさんたちを守るために一番に逮捕されてもらおうとしたりね。
俺をハワイで身動き取れなくすりゃ、あかねさんの発見が遅れるって踏んだわけだな。
もともとエイジから言われてた命令は、あかねさんちのハウスキーパーを装って一番に接近しろっていう内容だった。一番
Oh,
はあか
wow,
ね
that
さ
was
ん
all
発
set
見の
up.
キーマンだから。
Because we'd already met AG
ち
by
ーちゃんは酔
then.
っ払った俺に襲われたから仕方なく撃退したってことにして。
Now we just take care of it, yeah.
まで無所にぶち込もうとした。
そう。私はスパイのプロでも何でもないから。エイジにはトラブルが起きたんだからしょうがないでしょで乗り切る気だった。けど一番は桐生さんがあっという間に助け出しちゃって。第5地区を出た後でもう一度あなたたちの懐に潜り込むように命令された。今度失敗すれば私の秘密を富士宮に暴露するって警告付きで。
なるほどな。
結局私は家に知られるのが怖くてみんなに打ち明けられずにいて、花輪さんとウォンを死なせて茜さんとラニちゃんにも辛い目に遭わせてる。言い訳なんてしようがないのは分かってます。
今はもう俺らに隠し事ないんだな。
うん、もうないよ。
そうは言っても一度裏切ったやつは二度三度とやるもんだぜ。
I don't think she was ever a traitor. She was being blackmailed. There's a difference.
やっぱり虫が良すぎたか。
おい、いいのかよ、春日。トミーの言うことは一理ある。一度裏切ったやつ
But
は
she's
次
not
も
a
って
traitor.
やつ。
She was being blackmailed. There's a difference.
ただまあ、そのトミーも病を裏切って今ここにいるわけだけどな。
そのツッコミを待ってたんだ、俺は。
ちーちゃんさ、初めて会って俺の身ぐるみ剥いだ時、こいつだけは取らないでいてくれたろう。俺の大事な人の位牌が入ってて、茜さんに渡したいって話、飯食いながらしたよな。だからこいつだけはそのままにしといてくれたんだろ。
別に取るまでもないって思っただけかもよ。
かもな。でも俺はすげえ感謝してんだ。こいつは本当に俺の大切なものだからよ。だから今言わせてくれや。ありがとうな。ちーちゃん。
Thank you.
お前らしいや。
私が謝ってる側なのに何言ってんの本当。ありがとう一番。
よっしゃ、これでこの件はチャラだ。ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、それを茜さんが命がけで守ってきた。なのにそいつを放り出してやらなきゃいけねえことなんて他にはねえ。みんな俺に手貸してくれ。二人を安心させてやろうぜ。
当たり前だろ。
おい、今さら俺にそんなこと言わせんな。
うん、もちろん。
じゃあおかえりだな、ちーちゃん。
なら春日パーティー再結成の乾杯といくか。
だな。じゃあ
乾杯! Gone pie. That's what I say after I finish the pie. Gone pie. And then I cry. So you think Lonnie's been taken to Neely Island? That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. We should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right?
Oh.
Yeah, let's move. I guess Neely wouldn't know where that is, but I feel like it wouldn't be hard to figure out where that... Wow, I didn't get a single job level? Alright.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Thanks very much.
How's the matter?
Aloha, a hi-ha. Oh, these are higher level. Might have a problem with this encounter. Wow, fully ignored the charm. Damn it, I didn't get the extra damage. Good God. And I was just thinking, man, I don't need to heal Kazuka. There's no way he'll actually have to worry about the damage done there. And then she almost died, and she had more than Kazuka. And we have defense up. Trying to find some like lowering their attack kind of moves. Actually, a rage might work really well here. Nope. Yep. Okay, I got him with the rage. Man, bro is very tanky. Probably should have done the cooler shower. Buff himself, heal himself. Interesting, with the coconut shower, she always runs up, so she always is gonna be inside the healing. It's important to note, I think. Oh, what? I missed it. Cool. You know what? We didn't see this pound mate yet. Let's see what this scene is.
Hi, very, very happy.
Delivery. Doesn't work really well with the mask on his face. I like how his name is Pleatherface instead of Leatherface. Like he's not the real Leatherface, he's just an imitation Leatherface. That was pretty rough. Okay, I just wanted the affinity thing here. That's all I wanted. I just wanted this. The dragon fruit like pretty flavorless.
うまいのか全然知らねえけど名前と外見だけで買いたくなるぜジャケ買いみたいな果物でジャケ買いって味はわかんねえのに買うのか CD だろうがフルーツだろうがピンときたのは買うのが勝負これくださいしかしこれどうやって食うんだ後先考えず買うのはなんか足立さんらしいな仲良し
Triple bingo!
Aloha! Thank you.
なんかこういう現地の人が買いに来るマーケットっていいよ
Just one Loha? Just a single Loha, huh?
ご当地感があってさわかるぜ真実に触れたような妙な高揚感があるよな
そういうもんかね俺らからしたらいつもの店だけど
そこがいいんだよこういう場所を知ってこそ街を満喫したと言える気がするローカルグルメとかなまあ最大の問題は見慣れない食材が多くて調理の仕方がわからんってことだ確かにこの謎の実はどうすりゃ食えるんだ割るのか
まだまだ満喫には程遠いな
教えてください富澤先生
たくしょうがねえなどれ見せてみろ
さすが頼りになるぜ
この実はどうすりゃ食えるんだ
お前も知らねえのかよ
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah, sure. We're already best friends with that dog. Okay, so let's take a peek at the map here, see what we haven't done. There is a quest here. It's like, I want to do a lot of these quests because I think they're going to be pound mates, but at the same time, I feel like I'm pretty complete with optional content, you know? But there are these affinity things that I think the last two for Adachi, we can snag those and max out his affinity. Or at least max out what we get from the affinity.
ここたまに流れ星が見えるんだって。
へえ、そんじゃなんか願い事考えておかねえとな。
そうだね。でも私そんなに早口言葉得意じゃないんだよね。
なんで早口言葉？
だって流れ星に願い事3回唱えないと叶わないでしょ。
ああ、そういうことか。生麦、生米、生卵、よし。
生麦、生米、生
なるほどな。
あ、早口言葉が得意になるようにお願いすればいいのか。
それ本末転倒じゃねえのか。
よっしゃー。
Apparently Chitose had one as well.
コンプリートだ。
Oh my god, we're friends forever!
ねえ、一番。今度夜に。
花の種類も日本と違って似てるだけでも楽しいな。
鶏を見てると昔飼ってたのを思い出すな。
No, that's a chicken. It goes bok bok.
おお、ガキの頃縁日で買ったカラーひよこが成長してな。
じゃあ毎日卵かけご飯タダで食えてたのか？
いや、オスだから卵産まねえんだ。
Isn't that a rooster?
おい、
Not a chicken?
俺の目覚まし時計として立派に活躍してもらったぜ。
焼き鳥にしなくて安心したよ。
仲良し。コンプリートだ。
You know, one thing that bothered me about the bond thing is that when you max them out, it doesn't actually, like, there's no icon on the map to go to where their bond mission is. Unless that's it, maybe? Maybe that is it. I couldn't find it on the map before. I remember when I had Nanba with Kiryu and I just kind of crossed a bridge and it's like, oh hey.
いいぜ。喫茶店とかか？
海が見えて酒飲めるところがいいな。
それただ単に酒飲みてえだけだろ。だくこのおっさんは。じゃあそれいうあたりで一杯やるか？
Pink, purple cop uniforms.
Hold up.
こうやって走ってる鶏見た後に鶏肉食うのちょいためらわないか？
え？そうかな。そこまで気にしたことなかったけど。
お前もしかして水族館の後に焼き魚定食も頼む系男子か？
ピンポイントな男子だな。
Go to an aquarium with a seafood restaurant.
ちょっと考えすぎなのかな、俺。
すべての生命に。
That feels a little insensitive, yeah.
よっしゃー。コンプリートだ。
ハワイに来てそんなに長くねえが、トミーとはいろんなとこ行ったな。
確かにな。
She wanted to go to one of the parks. Oh, Anaconda Park. See, there's no icon here saying like there's that this quest was something else. I mean, I'll go to Anaconda Park and see if it pops up, but I don't think so. She also said one of these nights, so it might have to be nighttime only. But there's nothing in the game that tells you like where you're supposed to actually go. You just have to remember and then go there. Never had such a trouble getting the picture in frame. Oh, it must have been. I see. I needed to get that. Okay. I think it's definitely better than 7 in every way, shape, or form, but it still lacks a lot of fine tuning that I would really appreciate if some effort was given to. It just needs that, like, there needs to be a deeper reason for a lot of the things that you do other than just like, yeah, you get class changes. Okay, there's a whole bunch of quests actually now. Like a lot of the reasoning for class changing is kind of a little shallow, you know. Hey, you can be this class or that class, but leveling multiple classes doesn't really benefit you very much.
カスが少々こっちでトラブルだ。うちから裏切り者が出た。ばあさんをパレからに引き渡す。
お前病か。茜さんがどうしたって？
来たらわかる。増援はやぶさかじゃね。
What I'd really like is for, and I talked about this last time we were playing this, is like some kind of. So first off, one of the things that games like Final Fantasy Tactics do really well is each class having an identity, and each of those identities having specific equipment that benefits them in a certain way. Like, for instance, weapon types having a specific value that you can't get from another weapon type. Like, let's say daggers have a high crit rate, right? But swords have, like, a more consistent damage output. And then you can have, like, these passive abilities where you could, let's say, have, like, a gunner class equip a dagger. You know, okay, now that a gunner can have a dagger equipped, and with that, you could pair it with this other high crit ability to guarantee a critical hit, which is, you know, like some kind of build that lets you benefit from leveling multiple characters and getting that like 100% crit rate or something that you wouldn't normally be able to get by yourself. If you want to see a game that does class changing and like synergy with leveling up different classes to equip different passives, what is it? Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default 2 is insanely good with being able to level up multiple jobs and get passive abilities or even active abilities and pair them to create a build instead of it just being like, here's this class, they each have their different abilities, but at the end of the day, it's kind of end, you know? The only thing that you can really do and benefit from for leveling multiple jobs is acquiring a variety of different elements to equip as your, you get like 4 slots based off of your bond level that you can equip on different jobs, so you can get like a little bit of a versatility. But the thing is, it's like, okay, I got the most overpowered ability from that job, and now I'm going to level another job, and I'm just going to use that overpowered ability that I got from that job, and I just spam it, you know, like that it becomes the only ability that you use, and that's kind of like the problem with the job system is it's a little shallow. And I had this problem with the first game. It was even worse with the first game though, because only certain abilities could be used across other jobs. And by first, I mean like a Dragon 7, obviously. But having specific abilities that are tailored for being used across multiple jobs, I think is a better way of doing things. You just have to be careful about how you choose them. Second, there needs to be like different kinds of passive abilities. Final Fantasy Tactics is a great example of finding versatility in abilities and level up passives that you can get. So in Final Fantasy Tactics, you have a lot of different kinds of abilities. You have active, which is like a skill that you use when I use an attack, that's an active ability. There's reactive, which is like if you get attacked, you can react with a certain ability like a counterattack. So it's like, let's say they use a fire ability on you. If you use fire, they automatically counterattack with another fire ability or an ice ability or something. It doesn't matter. Reactive, right? Then there's passive. Passive is like being able to equip certain gear that's not available for that job, or a bonus to attack power that's just always constant. You know, it's just passively improves your character. And then there's movement. And movement is something that like could be just a wider range of movement, a higher jump. In Final Fantasy Tactics, that actually makes sense because you jump up on ledges and jump matters. And then there's like little teleports and stuff, you know, that you can get. But the point is that you could expand your movement range with certain kind of movement things, or you know, you can have certain things where it's like if you're able to go in a straight line, you get extra movement. But if you have to, you know, turn around an object, then you get less movement or something like that, you know, to get that close range. Or maybe there's a movement type ability where you get the close range bonus to damage no matter how far away you are from your opponent, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Stuff like that helps you create a more comprehensive and complete build of your character instead of just, well, now I'm this job and I get these abilities. Now I'm this job and I get those abilities. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like they're the same. You know, maybe one might have access to more buffs and healing, but at the end of the day, they can all kind of really do damage. The element is the only real difference. Like with the samurai, you get bladed and gun damage. With the outlaw, you get bladed and gun damage, you know, but you also get fire with the desperado. With the tennis ace, you got lightning and something else. With the breaker, you got a lot of water damage. And so, you know, leveling up that job to get the high level water ability lets you put that water ability on a different build that doesn't, or a different class that doesn't normally get water, so you can hit an enemy weakness. That's about as deep as it goes, is being able to basically collect all of the different elements on one class, so you can just have all access to all the elements available in the game. And that's it, you know, which is kind of like, you know, at the end of the day, the best thing to do would be to make sure to spec everybody as a healer, and then give their best healing ability onto every job, and everybody's a healer and a damage dealer at that point.
Knock it off with the steering.
So that's really, like, I would say my only real complaint about the gameplay mechanics. Pelican is making another play for Akane-san. Damn it, there's no avoiding a big fight this time. Let's go. Okay, it's on. Recommended 35 and I'm like 38, so. Otherwise, like the available content, the silliness that these games always have, the hardiness of the story, all that's really good, really strong.
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
おい、こっちに来るぜ。あいつはヤクザたちは違う。
This asshole.
てめえ。
いや、カスが一番。
ドワイト。てめえがこの騒ぎを。
Damn Dwight Schrute.
ああ、そうだ。うちのビジネスパートナーがお前らにえらく怒ってるんでな。
さっきはどうも、春日さん。
エイちゃん。
その呼び方、やめろと言いませんでしたっけ？
エイちゃん、おめえがブリーチジャパンにいたって話を聞いた。分野だった時、荒川組にはめられたのかもしれねえってことも。
それで？
おめえはヤクザに仕返しがしたくてこんなことやってんのか？
だとしたら、
おめえの恨みに茜さんも何も関係ねえだろ。二人に手出すのはもうやめてくれ。その代わり俺一人で勘弁しちゃくれねえか。
はい。
He's helping the Yakuza though. He just doesn't know that.
人間たち、ブリーチジャパンが潰れた原因も作ってる。俺がエイちゃんに恨まれるってんならグーの音も出ねえ話だ。だからよ、煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれていい。今どこにいんだ。そっち行くぜ。
一番、お前何言ってんだよ。
いや、さすが春日さんらしいですね。でも、おあいにくさま。俺はヤクザの言うことは一切信用しない。
Kasuga's not a Yakuza anymore anyway. Hasn't been for quite some time.
それにラニをいただいたのもそれなりに理由があるんで、全てのヤクザどもに復讐するためにね。エビナさんと組むのも全て。
Evina is Yakuza, you dumb shit. He's using her to.
あんたたち
Oh my god,
何
you
をしよう
dumb.
としてるの？
I mean, he's gotta know, right?
それはもういいじゃないで
That
す
he's
か。
working for them instead of
そ
punishing
れより
them?
も当面のピンチをどう乗り切るんですか。茜おばちゃんを引き渡したやつには病の島をくれてやるってドワイトにそう宣言してもらってます。もちろんパレカナが後ろ盾になるって条件でね。
なんだって？
このハワイではギャングにも警察にもパレカナの息がかかっている。そいつを知ってヤクザたちが生き残りたければ我々に忠誠を誓う必要がある。その証が病と茜のばあさんの引き渡しだ。
正直もうラには手に入ったし、茜おばちゃんに用はないんだけどね。一ついいところはあんたの母だってことだよ、春日さん。
He's doing it just to be a dick. Wow.
顔って見ものじゃない？
よっしゃ、親父とばあさんを探せ。
あんたたちの死に様も動画に上げとくよ。今度こそボンボヤージュだ、春日さん。
そうはいかねえ。こんなとこで死ぬわけにも、おめえとおさらばなんてのもな。行くぞ。しびるんじゃねえぞ。かかってきやがれ。
全力で行くよ。覚悟。
スライスルー。
ぶちかまって。おい、力でかまって。
Oh, they all died. Oh, okay.
吸収が早いのよね。また成長しちゃった。
さすが春日さん。でも休憩する暇はありませんよ。
That's fine. I got money too. I have the power of money.
ちょっとあんな人数相手
Poundmate!
千歳の言う通りだ、春日。ここは一旦引いた方がいい。
くそ、あのビルへ入ろう。
Why would we run? We've encountered way more than this. Seems a little forced, honestly. Just so we don't do the same dungeon twice, probably.
巻いたか。
And then we suddenly lose them.
残念。そこに逃げ込むことも想定済みですよ。
Really? We just happened to go where he was? Bit of a convenience.
監視カメラでもあるのかな。
I feel like we should have seen him out of the corner of our eye looking down on us, and that would have tipped us off to where he is. I think that would have been a better way to introduce
せ
this.
いぜいあがいてくださいよ。
こっちにいるぞ。
せいぜい無様に逃げ回ってよ、春日さん。
やってやろうじゃねえか。準備はできてるぜ。
任せといて。はあ。
Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs. Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving. Even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. It might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up. Yeah, this feels like a really uninspired way of introducing this as a dungeon. I feel like if they had just looked up and seen AEG in the window or something looking down on him as he's watching the fight, that would have been all the reason they needed to climb the building all the way to the top. But instead, it's just like, wow, we fought one battle. Oh man, better run away. I guess we'll just choose this random building right here for no reason in particular. Oh look, AEG just happens to be here. Wow. You know, really kind of convenient, don't you think?
ガンガン行くぜ。どうした？受けてみな。
さ穴開けてやるよ。
これで死ぬは俺だ。やんのかい。動くんじゃねえぞ。
行くぜ行くぜ。
うさ
回復してきた。
任せといて。やっ
ぶちかま
次
の出来じゃねえか。
なんだこりゃ。
来ましたか。待ちくたびれましたよ。ここまで頑張った春日さんにとっておきのプレゼントです。
おいおい、まさかまた重機と戦う羽目になるとはな。
またって何？どういう人生を送ってきてるのよ。
来るぞ、構えろ。
I like how they're treating it like it's a dragon or something. That's funny. It's just in line with Kazuga. Weak to water. Okay. Oh, this is water, so how much is it with benefits? 50,000. It's really expensive. I don't need it, so I'm not gonna spend that much money on it. But it's pretty cheap damage, right? Oh my god, yeah, very cheap damage.
こんなのどうだい。行くか。
Oh, that's the one you have to wait for it to come down next turn. Damn it.
X ぜ。放電準備。寄るんじゃねえ。
私の出番ね。決めに行くよ。
オッケー。
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。ガンガン行くぜ。
ほら来いよ。
Yeah, that works.
だな。よし。コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Got a new essence ability. Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though, Kasuga. I said we get a breather in while we can. More are bound to show up. It's like the worst time to level up. Everybody leveled up except for Chitose, so I got the full restore for the level up, and then I get the full restore because we're at a waypoint in this dungeon. So all the extra restoration from leveling up was wasted. That's a bummer.
Hmm? ああ。
大したもんです。ですが、いつまで続けられるかな。
おいこっちだ。早く来い。
もうしつこい。
くそ。何か手立ては。
Kick their ass as well, obviously.
これに乗れ。
ナイスアイデアトミー。これで戦おうってわけね。
ダメだ。こいつ一台じゃ大人数相手には分が悪すぎる。
そんなことは俺だって分かってるよ。乗客は黙ってドライバーに従いな。
Quickly, just stand there.
え、まさか無理無理無理。
行くぞー。せい。しっかり捕まってろよ。
Yeah, that's not gonna end very well for us. Also, the more likely thing is that that doesn't go very fast. It would probably just go and just fall right down. Like it wouldn't even make it past the sidewalk probably. But you know, that anime action, you gotta love it. Chi-chan, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive?
Oi!
Adachi-san, Tommy, we're all alright, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. You kill them. Kill us, really? Isn't that a little drastic?
建物めちゃくちゃになったけど、病起こんないかな。
助けてってことで多めに見てもらおうぜ。ぶちかま楽しませてくれよ。全力でかまって無茶な運転しやがって。俺が現役なら一発で免停もんだぞ。
まあまあ鬼教官殿、結果的にうまくいっただろ。調子がいいぜ。全部備えとけよ。
Ow. And then he died at the end.
私の出番ね。
終わりだ。ガンガン行くぜ。ほらほら、決まりだ。調子が出てきたな。
ほら来いよ。
逃がしゃしねえよ。
行くぜ行くぜ。
Oh, I didn't kill that guy? I thought I did. I was gonna throw his little bomb.
よし。
どうした？
終わらせる。ちょっと休憩。
ありがとよ。これでさっさとかかって。ぶちかます。
いつでもどうぞ。
Essence of Raging Bull. This is a new one. People vastly underestimate the strength and power of animals. What is it, like 8% of men think that they could actually take like a bear in a fist fight? Spoiler, you cannot take a bear in a fist fight. Oh hey, they join us once we clear them up. That's nice. How drunk is the bear? Only drunk on your blood.
問題なし。残りを片付けしまおうぜ。ほら。
私の出番ね。
嘘見るんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, the bear was less than a week old, yeah.
調子が出てきたな。
ほら。よし。
やるか。
調子がいいぜ。
そいつか。
Shotgun. Psh, I block.
また強くなっちまった。
俺もまだ若いね。
吸収が早いのよね。
一時はどうなるかと思ったぜ。
無事合流できてよかった。先を急ごう。
I shoot you with a shotgun. I block. What do you mean you block? As in, I block your shotgun. You don't block the shotgun. No, I block. No new items here. All right, all right. Parry this. Okay.
もう来られる覚悟はできてるか。
私の出番ね。覚悟。
受けてみな。上昇上。
Oh, she's only got a rank 5 weapon. Okay. Ow, the wall hurt. Oh man, not waist-high police tape. Darn. If only this waist-high police tape wasn't in the way, then we could access that area. But because of the waist-high police tape, we must seek an alternative path.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Waist-high police tape, my only weakness.
調子に乗るぜ。準備はできてるぜ。
私の出番ね。はあ。
Slam!
ぶちか。回復だ。次は俺だ。
もっと楽しませてくれよ。
Damn it, it didn't get. I swear I hit it, man. Touchdown! Oh, god freaking son of a bitch. I just used healing items when there was a recovery right here. Like, how dumb the way you gotta be.
Yo koso, Kasuga-san.
Wow. He set that up real fast.
まさか俺を出し抜いた気でい
Very
ました。
impressive.
こっちは春日さんの単純な考えなんてお見通しなんですよ。
安全圏から偉そうにしやがって。
病の飼い犬はよく吠えるな。
あ？
エイちゃんがどんな手使おうと関係ねえ。突っ切るまでだ。俺は単純なんでな。
その余裕がいつ剥がれるか見ものですよ。さあ、話はここまでにしましょう。健闘を祈りますよ。
さあ、行きますか。私の出番ね。覚悟。
ぶちかます。ガンガン行くぜ。
腰抜き
行くぜみんな。おお、俺か。
Yeah. We're wrecking these guys.
行くぜ行くぜ。行くぜ。ほら。
Wow, I don't think I've ever defeated a boss in a single set of attacks.
Come on.
Honestly, the first time you use the pound mate, it's not very expensive at all. So, Essence of End Zone. Oh, there's okay. Essence of End Zone. This is a new one. Oh, you're dead. You are 100% dead. If that's needed. As if that last bit is needed even in the slightest. I love it. Ah, he walked out of the way. I don't think I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I still got him. $1,100, damn. Does it matter who headbutts who? Like, seriously. Does it matter who headbutts who?
Yosh.
I am having trying to have a nice, fair fight, and you're throwing grenades. You know, just poor sportsmanship, really. Yeah, American football. Wow, 100,000 XP seems like a tremendous amount. American football has like crazy amounts of injuries and concussions all the time that are just kind of ignored, like they don't exist. It's actually kind of insane what those players put themselves through. Football should just not be played. Honestly, it really shouldn't. It's a really dumb sport with the amount of injury that goes on in that sport just on a day-to-day basis. It doesn't even, it's not even extenuating circumstances. Like in basketball, someone trips and hurts their ankle. That's like rare. In football, it's just like every game somebody's got a concussion at the end of the day.
ラニは必ず取り返すし、茜さんも私はしねえ。それに、エイちゃん、おめえに必ず会いに行く。直接言いてえことが山ほどあるんだ。待っとけよ。
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
How nice of you to join us.
茜さん、こうして。
指一本触れさせちゃいねえ。うちのもんが迷惑かけたな。
あんたもすっかり敵だらけになっちまったな。
こんくらい今まで嫌ってほど味わってきた。それに気合い入ったのがこんなに残ってる。
そうみてえだな。
You did many times.
すません。
And won.
ラニは連れてかれちまいました。
そうなのね。
ラニはネレ島に連れてかれた可能性が高いです。茜さん、ネレ島がどこにあるかってご存知ないですか？
ごめんなさい。それは私にもわからない。教団の中でもごく一握りの人間しか知らないことだから。
わかりました。心配しないでください。ラニは必ず俺たちが助け出します。茜さんはどこか身を隠せる場所で待っていてください。それじゃあ、さあ行こうぜ。
待て春日。
あ？
茜さんと少し話していけ。
You know, we don't have a fifth party member with these guys, so maybe he's our fifth.
大事なのはラニだけじゃねえだろう。話せる人とは話せるうちに話しとけ。
ああ。
If there is a fifth for this team as well, I can't imagine who it would be though, aside from maybe Yamai, but I don't think Yamai makes a good party member.
そういえばなかったわね。
ですね。
I wouldn't be upset if it was Yamai. I don't know if there's going to be 9 or 10 party members. Like, so far each of the teams have mirrored each other a little bit, you know?
あなたのことは全部聞いてる。桃源郷の店長さんに引き取ってもらったこと、カムロ町の人たちによくしてもらってたこと、中学を出た頃から毎日喧嘩に明け暮れていたこと。
あ、それはまあその若気の至りってやつで。つか沢城の頭、そんな前から俺のこと見てたのか。
ええ、沢城さんはずっとあなたのことを気にかけてた。そしてあなたは真澄さんに巡り合った。
しらね。
運命かはわからないですけど、出会えてよかったって思ってます。
そう。その後のことももちろん知ってる。組のために人殺しの罪をかぶったことも。18年も刑務所で過ごしたことも。
あかねさん、
こんなに節くれだって苦労したんでしょうね。
いや、そんな大したもんじゃ。
なのにあなたと真澄さんを置いて私は一人で逃げ出した。本当にごめんなさい。
謝らないでください、あかりさん。謝ることなんか一つもね。確かに辛いことはあったけどそれも大半は沢城の頭のいびりだ。そりゃ俺の人生は自分で選んだ始まり方じゃねえけど、そんなの誰だって同じでしょ。茜さんは一生懸命生きようとした。そんでこうしてまた会えた。それでいいじゃないですか。それにあの町でいろんな人に助けられて、おやっさんに出会えて、最高の仲間に恵まれて、俺は幸せ者なんですよ。だから茜さん、正直あなたが本当に俺の生みの親なのかどうかよくわかんねえけど、もし本当にそうならこれだけは言わせてください。俺を産んでくれてありがとうございます。
一番、こちらこそありがとう。不思議ね。
はい。
今あなたと真澄さんがダブって見えた。
もったいねえ。そして俺にとって最高の褒め言葉です。そうだ、そもそも俺はこれを茜さん、あなたに届けに来たんだって。おやっさんの荒川真澄の位牌です。受け取ってもらえますか。
ありがとう。やっと会えた。真澄さん。
Chapter 12. For old time's sake.
堂島大吾に冴島大河、そして真島五郎か。これに桐生さんを加えたら、裏社会の殿堂入りメンバーだな。
You gotta understand the circumstances of his birth and how he doesn't know if he was the child that was mixed up in the locker because 2 babies were thrown in a locker to try and, I forget the circumstances, get rid of them, save them, something. You don't know which one is which, and one was raised by one family and another was raised by another. You don't know if it was the right one. That's why he says that.
ついていくのはその通り。
悪いな。少し遠出になる。準備をしてから行こ
う。Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Right. Plus, this is Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. He's right, there's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. Alright, we have to stock up and maybe get some training in. And Jicho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Although I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe, but it's probably for the best for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it then. Let's say we grab a taxi. Oh, is that like healing? Yeah. Oh, we actually do have to take a cab to Kamurocho. Well, we already out level pretty much everything there, so we don't have to worry about anything. Okay, any new... Well, I do want to go to Date and do that. Other than that, that's it. Just Date here, and then if there's any new memories. I'm pretty sure, like, in our bonds menu, sorry, bucket list menu, everything in Yokohama's done except for 4. Is this chapter 12? Yeah, so this is when the thing's unlocked in the Date thing. This unlocked after awakening level 9, which we're pretty damn close to. Okay, so let's go do let's go do Date. Oh, there's a memory thing here. Man, it's a very touching scene there.
いらっしゃい、鈴木さん。
どうもお邪魔します。
お邪魔だなんて。
How dare you? No sitting in this bar.
歓迎だ。大事なお客さんですから。
As long as he's calling me Suzuki-san, there's nothing to worry about.
What? 何か私の顔にゴミでもついてますか？
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。失礼しました。
まあ顔のこの傷が嫌でも目に入ってくるでしょ
う。マスターはいつから横浜にいるんですか？
さて、どうだったかな。10年よりはもっと前だったかもしれない。
長いこといらっしゃるんですね。ところで変なことを聞くようですが、好物の食べ物で真っ先に思いつくのは、
なんだろう。真っ先に思いつく食べ物か。
冷麺だったりしませんか？
いいですね。確かに好きかもしれないな、冷麺は。
昔俺の周りにも 冷麺の好きな人がいました。その人は俺にとって兄貴みたいな存在だったんです。
You know, most of the cast of this game is pretty much in their 40s or older.
それでもしかしたらと。
So if that's Grumpy Old Farts chapter, it's Grumpy Old Farts video game.
すいません。くだらねえ話を。
お気になさらず。うちの店の中じゃくだらない話こそが主役なんですから。
そう言ってもらえると気が楽になります。
鈴木さんは随分とご苦労を重ねてきたようですね。私もこの商売は長いもんで人を見る目はあるつもりです。
じゃあ俺はマスターの目からはどういうやつに見えてるんでしょうか。
強いがゆえに人に助けを求められる。
What's that expression? Oh, I got ketchup on my face, or I have. Oh no, looks like you got mayonnaise on your face. What is it? Egg.
なるほど。
Egg.
冗談ですよ。今のはある程度年齢のいった男性には大抵当てはまる。特に見た目がこわもての人は十中八九そうでしょう。
それで言ったらマスターもそうですね。
へえ。
Isn't it weird how there haven't really been very many musical instruments inventions since like all the, you know, array of instruments that we know of, you know, trumpet and French horn and trombone and saxophone and flute and clarinet and oboe and violin and cello and piccolo, all the instruments that we know. There hasn't really been a new one. You know, maybe nobody's nobody's like researching how sound waves travel through an object to introduce a new instrument that would create a unique sound. Isn't that weird? I know, like for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the lead, like the music composer, had specialized flutes created to get the exact tone and pitch that he wanted, but at the end of the day, it's still a flute, you know? Maybe the synthesizer, yeah, it's possible that the synthesizer kind of just said, it doesn't matter, here we go, we got the synthesizer. But with all synthesizers, the quality of the audio isn't quite the same as a raw instrument, you know? Or live instrument would be a better way of saying that. I was just looking at the saxophone on the back there, just like, huh, you know?
私は世の中を不公平と感じてしまう。
俺は幸せには見えませんか。
何もかも手に入れて満ち足りることが幸せなら、あなたは幸せではないんだろう。世に出ることを拒否され、愛する者と隔離され、ついには自分の名前を名乗ることも許されてない。しかし、あなたのそばには今、助けを求めれば手を差し伸べてくれる仲間がいる。
Yeah, no, it's very true. That very well could be the reason for it, you know?
間違っていなかったからだ。
ちょっとどうしたんだろう。あの二人こっち見てるよ。
珍しくマスターの口数が多いな。一体何を話しているのやら。
人に弱みをさらせとは言わないが、もう少し仲間に頼ってみてはどうでしょう。そのあたりもそろそろ学んでいい頃合いだ。
Still, before the synthesizer, you know, when was the last instrument invented prior to that?
もういい年なんだから。
Has to be something like the saxophone or something.
やっぱりよく似ていますよ、マスターは。俺が昔兄貴と慕っていた人に。
もしいつか
Actually, mastering the piano is even more important because of synthesizers. Otomatome? Oh, please, that's not an instrument. That's a joke. It's a meme. It's a silly little toy for kids mostly. That's like saying the whoopee cushion is an instrument.
この酒も十分うまいっすよ。ごちそうさまでした。話せてよかったです、マスター。
これがこの町での私の役割ですから。またいつでも。
Don't know what the Chapman stick is. I know of Chapstick, but not Chapman stick. I have an Otomatome. I know what they are.
名前はサバイバー。我ながらいいネーミングだったな。
True, pipe organs, yeah. But yeah, knowing how to play the piano is probably the singular most important instrument ever because hey, nice. Oh wow, S. Because a piano, if you play the piano, you play the synthesizer, and the synthesizer has a score of different sound plugins and things you can use. There's nothing more important than a piano at this point, if you were getting into music. Also, a piano has every single note on the scale, and so if you're doing something like writing music, you literally have to know how to play a piano, because that's how you essentially set the tone and pace for everything that you would write. Like if you're writing music, you're using a piano.
2階から目薬ってここから刺すってことだろ？無理じゃね？
だから効果が期待できないって例えだろ？
いや。
Yeah, I've watched somebody play Dark Souls with bananas as well. I mean, with some clever ingenuity, you can do a lot of things.
だいたい3メートルくらいだっけ？
いけるんじゃねえか？なんで桐生さんそんな目薬に自信持ってんだ？
それじゃあ今度やってみるか。ナンバー。
I think a lot of music composition with the guitar is for people that play the guitar exclusively. And since guitar is one of the few instruments that can be basically be played alone to create music still, it's a popular choice. Plus, you know, the sexiness, the level like that attractiveness draws a lot of people to the guitar.
いらっしゃい。ありがとよ。いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
There's still 3 memories from Yokohama. Oh, there's one. Oh, it does show it. It's the little heart icon. Okay. Oh, the other 2 are probably Date. Okay. All right, well, let's go here and do this first. But yeah, I think honestly, it does kind of make sense though that like with the way music works nowadays, a lot of it being digital, there's just no reason to have a new instrument that can only create one type of sound when you can have a synthesizer that plays them all.
この店にはよく来るのか。
どうかな。ここのお店ってできたのは割と最近なんですよ。だからいつもっていうほどの回数は来てないんですよね。
The hardest part about wanting to go out regularly is the cost. It's so expensive to eat out. The good thing though is that fast food is getting so ridiculously expensive, it's actually cheaper to not go to fast food a lot of the time. So it does at least attract you to a little bit better food than fast food, but still. Going out to eat is... Man, with the amount you spend for one meal going out, you could feed yourself for almost a month if you were really clever with how you ate. Really hard to justify.
おかげでこうしてサイコとうまいラテも飲めるわけだしな。
そうですね。いつも私を連れ出してくれたのはみんなだったな。
No, neither do we. Very well, we don't eat out at all right now because of obviously it's impossible to be safe and eat out. But like ordering food in or anything like that is the same. It's the equivalent. We don't do that very often.
仲間のおかげで自分の世界ってのはいくらでも広がるんだ。大切にしねえとな。
その人はそうですね。大切。
うまい喫茶店の話から話題がそれちまったな。すまん。
いえいえ、むしろ桐生さんの話もっと聞きたいって思っていたくらいなので。
俺の話を。それじゃ
あ。Let's all go for a walk one day.
これからもみんなで歩くとしよう。今ここであれこれ話すのもいいが、街を歩いて見たものや感じたことを語るのが今の俺のお気に入りでな。最近外でみんなと話しながら歩くのが面白い。
When I was actually working, like gainfully employed at a place, you know, where you get paid by the hour or whatever, I would go out to eat and it'd be like $5, you know, and that was completely reasonable and fine. But nowadays you can't do that. Like, you read the article about Subway, how they're like scrambling because their business has been drastically dwindling. But like a foot-long sub is now like $12 instead of $5. Like not 10 years ago, the ad for $5 footlongs was like a big deal at Subway. Now they're like $12. Like, cool, man. It's not inflation, just price gouging. Because food companies especially are particularly extremely greedy right now. And are price gouging the shit out of people. But yeah, if you look at inflation, our inflation is actually the lowest in the entire world right now. So, just greedy companies being very greedy, price gouging. A food shortage? No. Not in the US anyway. That price gouging is illegal? Yes and no. I don't know the history of the legality of price gouging in the US. But a lot of restrictions were lifted on a lot of things during the last administration. And that could possibly be one of them, but it's also possible that price gouging is only illegal in certain circumstances, and they're taking advantage of those circumstances, because if there's one thing that American businesses are good at, it's bending the rules, you know, or working around them. Yes, it's usually during like critical events or something. Yeah, that definitely is illegal. Yeah, that's also a big part, is having to prove it was illegal. During the lockdown, I never, like, people would post pictures of grocery stores that were empty, and we never ever saw that, ever. We never saw that. I never saw that anyway. Like we, as in me and my wife, never saw that. But yeah, I think that's the real kicker is that it's just really hard to prove, and it's hard to take billion-dollar corporations to court when they could just draw it out forever and they never get punished, and the whole time they continue to price gouge.
準備はできて
る。よし、今回のゲストは九州からだ。長須タクシーの中島社長。
中島社長。
Yeah, none of that was a problem either for us.
しばらく世話になったって話だったろ。
Well, that's what's happening right now, Janine, is that less people are buying food and going to grocery stores, and they're spending a lot more time and money preparing their own food or finding cheaper alternatives, growing their own garden, that kind of thing, whatever they can. Even if you live in an apartment and you have a balcony, you can grow your own food pretty easily.
もう二度と会えないだろうと思ってた。仇の人で。あれだけ長く一緒に過ごしたのは。
But yeah, that's the whole thing with Subway is that they were like they're pricing themselves out. Like how come our business has tanked so dramatically, bro? You charging $13 for a foot-long sub when it was $5 5 years ago. What do you think is happening?
今も昔も苦労の絶えねえこった。
中島社長とは電話でどんな感じだった？もういい年のはずだ。元気なのか？
どうかな。そいつはお前の目で確かめてみろ。
もしかしてどこか悪いのか？
もうそげに飲めんちゃ。参ったなもう。
そんな社長さん遠慮しないで。今日はおごられに来たんでしょ。
それはそうばってん。あ、そういや、伊達さんがまだ来とらんね。
I mean, you can just make your own sub for like pennies to the dollar. The most expensive part is the cold cuts, which have been going up in price since before lockdowns.
ちゃんと伊達さんから話は聞いてます。あの人は本物の刑事さんなんだから。
伊達さん、あんたのさっきの思わせぶりな言い方は何だったんだよ。
見ての通り元気なもんだよ。ちょっとでも再会のありがたみが出るかと思ってな。タクシー会社の方も景気がいいとは言わねえが、相変わらず社長として頑張ってるらし
い。よかった。何よりだ。
だな。
けど、伊達さんは中島社長と面識がないよな。わざわざ九州からどうやって来させたんだ？
それはまあ、警視庁の職権を乱用してさ。あんたんとこの元従業員鈴木太一の件で話が聞きたいなんつってな。
鈴木太一、that sounds really familiar.
ただし警察の上には内密の個人的な捜査だから電話で済む話じゃない。ついては横浜までお越し願えないかうんぬんと。
なんだか急にうさんくさい話に聞こえてきたぜ。そんなんでよく社長も来てくれたな。
その代わり交通費も出したし旅行みたいなもんだ。この店の飲み代も俺持ちなんだぜ。そんな怖い顔すんなよ。
いや、伊達さんのことが心配になっただけだ。俺のために変な嘘までつかせちまった。
いつも言ってんだろ。
I forgot what instigated that conversation anyway.
10年前、あの人は俺に言ってくれたんだ。何があっても社員として戻ってこいって。
Oh yeah, we were in the coffee shop talking to Psycho.
手を差し伸べてくれた。なのに、何の礼も言えてね。
わかったよ。じゃあ そいつを伝えるのが今日の俺の役目ってわけだな。
コン店は楽しかね。俺もう横浜に引っ越しましょうかね。
She's just kind of like,
そしたら毎
yeah.
日うちまで通えるね。絶対待ってる。
いやー、そげんこつしたらおいはすぐ破産ばい。ん？
はじめまして、中島社長。私が伊達です。楽しんでいただけてますか？
ああ、いやいや、すまんこってす。俺としたことがつい無
I don't know about you guys, but like this what do you call it? The club mentality style of entertainment seems like the most boring thing in the world to me. You're just like sitting there drinking and talking to strangers, and you know, and then getting pretty girls to sit with you and pretend that they like you, and I don't get that. Is it like supposed to be some kind of feeling of superiority by having women that are pretending to like you for the sake of money surrounding you as if they actually care, but they actually don't because we all know they're there because you have money? I don't get that. It also just sounds boring in general. Like there's nothing going on, just talking, which I'm great for talking, but fuck, man. Gotta be something else going on there, right?
実は鈴木とは私も刑事の立場を離れて個人的な付き合いがあったんです。
Like at least with American clubbing, dancing, you know, or European actually as well. But yeah, there's dancing and music and stuff. That being said, though, if you've ever been to a club, the music's so loud you can't have a conversation either. It's just like.
それに俺も鈴木さんについては同じ思いばい。無口な人やったけんど妙に記憶に残るそげん男やった。ほんで鈴木さんはそのなんか事件でも起こしたんやろうか。もしかして逮捕ばされるとやろうか。
ん？ああ、いや、逮捕って。
That's pretty much what I did. I went to a club one time to with some friends, and I just sat. We found a booth. I sat there pretty much the entire time until we had to leave. I hated it. I hated it so much. But these like whatever they're called clubs don't seem that much better, you know. I feel like you got to be pretty. I don't know, like ignorant to go in here and think you have some kind of sway or importance simply because people that you're paying people for their attention and they're accepting, and it's like you count that as a win. Sounds pretty sad to me. Well, you know, a lot of people think strippers are exploitative of women, but like. The reality is that strippers are exploitative of men, and the same goes for any kind of like sex work or you know adjacent sex work. It doesn't exploit women as long as it's like, you know, there's laws and protections in place for them, of course, obviously. But you know, once you have that, it's not exploitative of women, it's exploitative of men. That being said, it still does objectify women, the fact that it's an industry and that it is a popular industry, so it still objectifies women, but they're using that objectification as a means of gaining an upper hand and making a living from it. So if they can sit there and pretend to be like, tee hee hee, I'm interested in you, give me thousands of dollars, who's really getting suckered there, right?
以前にテレビの報道で何度も流れました。こいつが桐生一馬です。この映像が流れた後、無所に入り、そして広島で命を落としました。
ばってん、やっぱ俺の知っとる鈴木さんとは別人のことあるですね。
Yeah, I mean, human trafficking is a totally different conversation. We're talking about protections and legality and you know, gainful employment or whatever.
どうも俺ははっきりあんたの話はちゃんと確かめてから来るべきやったとです。人違いと知っとったら 焦げんとこまで旅費を出させることはなかったとに。
いや、待ってください、社長。なんでです？あいつが九州で鈴木を名乗っていたのは確かなんです。あんたはなんで桐生を知らないふりするんです？
知らんふりもなんも別の人やったばって。すいません、俺の早とちりでした。ここの飲み代は俺が出します
I'll even pay for my own drinks. Wow, what a saint.
いや、待ってください。
もうよか。俺は帰りますけん。話してくれんね。
どうしたんです、急に。
どうもせんってしつこかねえ。
待ってください。おい、待つんだ、社長。
なんでそげん大声ば出して。
あんたのその逃げ腰な態度、そうか、なんとなく分かってきましたよ。
はあ？なんが？
最初は純粋に鈴木太一を忍ぶついでに横浜を観光しようって腹積もりだったんでしょ。でも俺が察するにきっと社長は最近こいつを見たんじゃないですかね。
それは
この動画が出回ったことで状況は変わった。死んだはずの桐生一馬が生きているとネットの一部でそんな噂が流れているようです。あんたもこれを見たんですよね。多分俺とこの店で会う約束をしたその後に。
知らんです。俺はそんな。
どういうことなんだ。
もし桐生一馬が今も生きて潜伏しているのなら、あんたとしては余計なことを警察に言いたくない。たとえ過去の些細な話でも、それがあいつにとって何か不利な状況になりかねないからです。平たく言えば、仲間のことは警察に売れないって話だ。とはいえ、横浜まで来て突然俺と会うのをキャンセルしても妙な疑いを残す。だからあんたは桐生一馬に対して知らないふりをしようとしているんだ。
違う。俺はそげんこつ。
あんたにしてみれば俺が桐生と本当に友人かどうかも疑わしい。何も情報を与えず人違いで通してこの席を立つのがきっと最善の手なんでしょう。でもね、中島社長、それは誤解なんですよ。警察は警視庁も福岡県警も桐生が流すタクシーに在籍してたことを掴んでません。今まで一度でも警察からあいつについて何か問い合わせがありましたか？なかったはずです。桐生とあんたの関係も俺しか知りません。なぜかといえばこの情報は全部俺が桐生本人の口から聞いたからですよ。あなたと福岡で初めて会った時の話も聞きました。あいつは街で絡まれてた女性を助けたが、その後自分はチンピラに殴らせるままにしてた。当時極道だった過去を隠さなきゃならない状況で行くあてもなく自暴自棄になってたんです。そこへあなたが声をかけたんでしたよね。そしてタクシーの運転手として雇ってくれた。
Taxi driver one. Was that 4?
伝説の極道とまで言われる
I think
男
it
で
was
す。
4.
警察の事情聴取でここまで話すと思いますか？俺は桐生の口から直接この話を聞いたんですよ。向こうはどう思っていたか知りませんが、
I gotta say, all the people of Kiryu's past coming in and conveniently being in Yokohama is quite a hard pill to swallow.
どうやらあんたんこつは信用してんよさそうばい。
じゃあ少しだけ時計の針を戻しませんか？
Because, like, I think back to all the jobs or something that I may have had. Ain't no way I'm ever getting in contact or even recognizing anybody that ever hired me from the past. Ever. You could throw in my old boss like right in front of me and be like, who's that?
テレビのニュースで知ったとです。あん人がうちから去って、そのしばらく後、 カムロ町で大勢の極道と大乱闘ばしたち
Was 5? Wasn't 5 the idle one too, though? I don't remember those being the same.
会社の仲間たちと一緒に面食ろうたばい。もちろんただもんやないとは思うとった。ばって伝説の極道やなんち。
It was? Right, I remember that taxi one being like really early on in the series.
うちの社員には過去にやんちゃしてすねに傷持っとるもんも多か。おいもそん一人ばい。やけん、桐生さんの件はわざわざ警察に届けるコツもなか。そげな風に示し合わせとったとこへ今度は桐生一馬。
I consider 1 through 4 to be very early in the series, and then 5 and on to be in the back half. Even though that's technically exactly how it is since there are 8 games. It just feels like 1 through 4 are like the old ones, and then 5 and on are like, oh yeah, modern, new, nice. Although when I was playing 5, I did say that this is the beginning of the good right here, because 3 and 4 remastered were pretty rough.
今も無事に生きとるとやね。どげんね、伊達さん。
俺はさっき偉そうにあんたの嘘を暴いてます。その下の根も乾かねえうちに嘘は言えねえ。だからノーコメントってことにさせてください。
ノーコメン
ト。Oh come on, he's telling you.
ダメですかね。
なるほど。よかよか。損言葉だけで十分ばい。あんたも鈴木さんによう似とる。不器用で嘘が下手で。よか男やね。
社長がそれを言える口ですか？嘘が下手なのはお互い様だ。
それもそうやね。
そんな社長だからでしょうかね。伝言を預かってきてますよ。初めて中島社長と出会った時、あいつは自分の過去から愛する人たちを守るために九州へ流れていったところでした。桐生にとって人生で一番どん底を味わっていた。誰も知る者がいない土地で一人、言葉を交わす相手も頼れる人もいない。そこへ
It's a long cutscene. I was just thinking the same thing. I felt that way about a lot of the cutscenes in this game. They're a little bit long-winded.
言葉にできないほど恩に感じていますよ。あいつは今でもね。
そげんですか。そんなら俺からもアイストに伝えてほしいことが。鈴木さんに最後に会うた時、俺はこう言うたとです。
To be fair, though, the main reason I play a game like this is for the story, so yeah. Well, these are side stories. It's not the main story. I'm choosing to do these side stories. So if I go in from like main story into side story, yeah, there's gonna be a long time between gameplay.
いつでもうちに帰ってきたらよか。いつでも九州には俺が待っとるけん。あんたは決して一人きりじゃなか。そう。
But I do agree that a lot of the side stories are pretty long-winded. I don't think so. I don't think it's fine. I think it could be really cut back a lot.
今日もありがとうな、伊達さん。また一つ。
But it's side content, so you can't really judge too much. Don't like it, just skip the scene, you know.
恩を感じてると伝えられた。それ以上できることはもうね。
よせよ、水くせ。
ところで、さっきは俺を親友って言ってくれたよな。
あ、いや。
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
胸の奥まで染みる言葉だったよ。 今の俺には特に心強かった。もしよかったら取り消さないでくれるか。
そうだな。
I was just thinking something about the sphere for the ice cube. I wonder if that, like, there's actually a practical reason for it. So when you get like ice cubes and you glass, a lot of them touch the edge of the glass. You put your hand on it. Not only is it cold, but the warmth from your hand is melting the ice faster. With a big sphere like that, there's only a small part where it's actually making contact, allowing you to touch the glass without it feeling cold, and without the warmth of your hand having a good chance of melting it. I think I need to like reload the area, so by taking the taxi it should reload the area, and Date-san should be in there. Date-chan. Nope, he's not there. I guess it'll have the book icon, which is fine. I want to go up here and hit up this memory. Oh, I just gotta wait for him to call back.
いきなりの話で悪かったな。いや。
Huh. I just expected him to be like, hey, come on over, and instead it was a whole thing.
Hi, いいですよ。皆さん白いピッピできてます。感じますか？クリパースの高まりを。さあ、
accumulate Kulipass.
頑張りです。
We must accumulate Kulipass.
さあ、皆さんわかりますか？これが白いピッピなんです。感謝の気持ちを込めて
showing PP? This is showing PP?
この言葉です。ヘペトナス。
Shorting PP. These phrases sound awfully familiar. Didn't Mumon wow. Oh yeah, that guy.
Sa ご視聴の皆様、私はかつて一世を風靡したムナンチョ鈴木です。よろしければチャンネル登録の上、ぜひご家族、お友達にも教えてくださいませ。
Please like and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
おや、私に何か。申し訳ないが、今撮影中でして。
担当直入に言う。あんたはあのムナンチョ鈴木なのか。
ああ、ご存知なんですか。いやー、それは嬉しいですね。ええ、その通り。私、正真正銘、本物のムナンチョ鈴木です。
Kick his phone into the atmosphere.
よかったらあなたもご一緒にここで白ピッピしていきますか？
どういうことだ。あんたはまたムナンチョヘペトナスの教えを広める気か。
失礼ですが、あなたはどちら様で？昔ムナンチョヘペトナスに騙された被害者とか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが。
冷やかしということでしたら申し訳ない。先ほども言った通り、今は撮影中ですので。
ネットに動画を上げて布教しているようだ あんたはもうそういうのから足を洗ったと聞いたぜ。
思った以上に私をご存知なんですね。ですが誤解です。これは別に不況というわけでは。
そうなのか？そう言われても本当に誤解か。俺の目には怪しく見える。またインチキ宗教に騙される被害者が出るようなら、このまま素通りはできねえと思ったんだ。
まあそういう風に見られるのは慣れています。あなたが見過ごせないと思ったのも無理はない。しかし本当に私にはもうあなたが思っているような危険性はないのです。
Or you just fucking blowing air at my ass or whatever the expression is.
おい、ムナンチョ、どうしたの？もっとシュレピッピ教えてよ。
What's the expression?
ねえ、ムナンチョ、
Blowing hot air at my ass, something like that.
シュレピッピ、シュレピッピ。
Show the PP! Show the PP!
彼らは私というネットでちょっと話題の動画配信者を見に来た野じ馬たち。ムナンチョ・ヘペトナスの信者ではありません。私のことを面白がって集まっただけで、もちろん私を教祖などと崇めたりもしていない。
だったらなんであんたはこんな動画を撮ってるんだ？
それはですね。
おー、やってるやってる。インチキ宗教の教祖が人気者気取りじゃねえの。
今度はなんだ？
詐欺で無所にぶち込まれてたんじゃなかったっけ？おいおい、子供たちまで洗脳してんのか？
お前ら無邪気な顔しちゃって。昔こいつが何人被害者の人生ぶち壊したか知ってんの？
いえ、僕らそういうのよくわかんなくて。すみません、もう行きます。
おい、こいつらは。
こういう輩に絡まれるのはよくあることなんです。私の動画撮影はすぐ人目につきますから。かつての私の悪行を知っているんでしょう。彼らにとってこれは正義の制裁なんです。
ムナンチョ・ヘペトナス教？てめえ、どの面下げて動画なんて撮ってんだこれ。
Oh, he kicked his phone.
お怒りはごもっともです。ですがこれは私にとっての贖罪なんです。どうか邪魔をしないでいただけますか？二度と世間の皆様にご迷惑はおかけしません。
ご迷惑かけたくねえなら存在を消すしかねえよ。てめえみてえな社会の害悪はな。贖罪したいんだろ？早く消えちまえよ。電車にでも飛び込むか？
すぐ近くに海もあるぜ。せめて魚の餌にでもなって世の中の役に立てよ。
あんた、こんな状況がよくあることなのか？なのに、なんで人目を引くような撮影を？
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he's atoning by doing the same thing that he was faking with the cult, you know? Oh, I was trying to get people in this cult by doing this fake bullshit. I'll atone for that by doing that fake bullshit.
それをネットに上げることで少しでも世の中の役に立てればと。
どういうことだ？
さっきみんなでやっていたシュレピッピの修行は集団で同じ動きをすることで同調圧力を生みます。そうやって思考力を奪いシュレピッピをやらせ、その結果をク・リパースというポイントに反映、信者同士を格付けし、フセリンチョすればより多くのク・リパースを積めると説く。フセリンチョとはお布施のことです。つまり教団に多額の寄付金を納めさせる。こういった手口を動画で解説し広く周知すれば、別の新たなインチキ宗教の被害者も
I mean, everybody knows about cult and cult behavior, yet so many people fall victim to them anyway.
視聴者にコメントをもらうことだってあります。
嘘ついてんじゃねえぞこれ。 前科者が昔の犯罪自慢して動画の再生数稼いでんだろうが。
I mean, you're talking about him being an ex-convict, and yet you're committing assault.
動画の収益なんてほとんど出てませんし、出ても全て被害者の会に寄付しています。私の贖罪に終わりはありません。
なるほど。そういうことだったのか。
何納得してんの？バカなのかよ、おっさん。こいつは詐欺師なんだぞ。口から出任せだ。こんな社会の敵はな、徹底的に潰して見せしめにすんのが正義なんだよ。
俺はこの無難聴鈴木の言葉を信じる。簡単に騙さ
I
れ
mean,
る
without
バカ
proof,
で
you
悪
don't
か
get
った
to sit there and make judgments, you know? Innocent until proven guilty. Maybe he is trying to make an atonement, and you know, it's not your right to make an assumption and you know, commit battery against him. Additionally, vigilante justice is illegal for a reason. Because people like you that have no moral compass making assumptions and judgments, playing judge, jury, and executioner is a bad idea, period.
理解不能だぜ。気持ち悪いんだよ、このゴミクズどもが。しびるんじゃねえぞ。本気できだよ。
私の番、見せてあげる。
力の差を見せて
さっさと来い。
止める。そらくれてやる。はじけ止める。
やろうぜ。目立っちゃおうかな。
Dunk.
手加減はなしだ。
Oh wow, he's very expensive. Like, extremely expensive. Jesus. I'm a peak pounder. Wow. Rumors about heals 1,000 HP to all allies and greatly increases defense and willpower. Wow. Also doesn't skip a turn to do it. Jeez. He's actually locked. I can't even use him. Pay to win.
もしかしてあなたは桐生さんではありませんか？広島の尾道でお会いしませんでしたか？一緒に戦ってくれましたよね。だいぶ雰囲気が変わったようで今まで気づきませんでした。すみません。
あいにくだが人違いだ。俺は桐生って名前じゃない。
そうですか？でもだとしたら不思議です。
何が不思議なんだ？
私が過去の贖罪をしていると言ったら根拠もないのにすぐ信じてくれましたよね。口先だけと疑われても仕方のない状況です。なんせ私は詐欺師として刑に服した前科者ですから。でももしあなたが桐生さんだったら私の言葉を信じてくれたのも合点がいきます。広島では共に戦い私の背中を押してくれた桐生さんのおかげで私は今日までブレずにいられた。ほら覚えてませんか桐生さん。あなたが別れ際に私にかけてくれた言葉。
悪いな無難聴鈴木さん。やっぱり人違いだ。俺はもう行くよ。
ねえ桐生さんお願いしますよ。やっぱり桐生さんなんでしょ。こんなところでまたあなたと会えたのはきっと何か天のお導きですよ。あなたの目から今の私を見てどうでした？私はちゃんと罪を償えていると思いますか？
もし神様ってのが本当にいるとしたら、 犯した罪とまっすぐ向き合う人間を悪いようにはしねえはずだ。
やっぱり桐生さんじゃないですか。
I was like, when wandering NPCs like get too close to the scene and like, oh shit, we gotta go.
頑張れよ、無難町鈴木。悪いな。今の俺にはこれが精一杯なんだ。
Wow. You don't even really need to get the DLC bonus island visitors. I wonder if New Game Plus also keeps your island intact. Because that would be a hard one to give up on when if you do New Game Plus and you have to rebuild and clean the island all the way through, you know? What's up, Date-chan? Let's go.
おお、来たな、桐生。もう準備。
ああ。
よし。じゃあ行くか。
俺が沖縄に移住して以来だな。だから15年ぶりじゃ済まないか。佐山薫。出会ったのは確か2006年。もう17年。
I don't even know who they're talking about.
当時は不敬の捜査四課。
So, quick question: Have y'all did you all watch the Gamescom opening ceremony today? Oh, is it Cop-chan?
時限爆弾のカウントダウンが響く中、最後の一瞬を共にしようと決めた女だ。
I miss Cop-chan.
15年か、そんなになるか。そこまでじゃねえが、俺も会うのは久方ぶりだ。
I was kind of hoping it would be a romance option for Kiryu, but they kind of went their separate ways.
でも俺、結構尊敬されてんだぜ。
急になんだ。
自慢する相手がいなくてよ。15年以上ぶりとはいえ、狭山だからな。遠目からでもお前に気づかないとも限らねえ。注意しろよ。
どうだかな。すっかり忘れちまってるんじゃねえのか。
バカ。ほれ、これ使え。操作の時に使う無線イヤホンとマイクだ。特別に貸してやる。これで会話が拾えるし、そっちから何か言ってくれれば俺に聞こえる。さあ。
Well, I would say the opening ceremony for Gamescom was worth watching, but we got Gamescom all week for different game announcements and stuff, so there was some alright stuff. I think most of it was posted in Discord if you're curious about the majority of the announcements. She's supposed to be in her like 50s now? Damn, aged very gracefully.
相変わらず忙しそうだな。こっちにはいつまでいるんだ。
あさってにはもう。
民生さんは元気にしてるのか。
ええ。ママったらまだ毎晩お店に立ってて、私より元気かも。
いいじゃねえか。今のうちに親孝行しとけ。
ですね。それにしてもずいぶんご無沙汰してました。6、7年ぶりですよね。カズマの訃報を連絡いただいたのが多分最後。
ああ、あの時は驚かせちまって悪かったな。
いいえ、遅かれ早かれ耳に入ったでしょうから。あの人警察じゃ超のつく有名人だし。
まあ大事件には必ずと言っていいほど名前が出てくるからな。
She's gonna see that
そっちにもいるか
earphone
桐
on
生
him.
一馬黒幕論者
いますいます。桐生一馬はまだ生きていて、今も影から社会をコントロールしているなんて人までいますよ。そんなことを警察官が言ってるんですよ。バカみたい。
まあそれだけ存在感が強烈だった。直接関わってないやつほどあいつを伝説化しちまうの
I
も
mean,
無理
if
だ
you
ね
saw Kiryu fight, it's not
あ
some
の
urban
人が死ん
legend.
だっていうのは私もまだ実感ないんです。あんなタフな人逆にどうやったら死ぬのってそんな場面ばっかり見てきたから。
そうだな。あいつのしぶとさは全く筋金入りだ。
本当に。
No
まだ
ring.
まだ仕事一筋か。
That's what he was looking at. No ring.
少年課に移動したんだってな。聞いた時は驚いた。
ですよね。どんなキャリアパスなのって。
志願してのことなんだよな。何か理由があるのか。
はい。実は大解散がきっかけなんです。
大解散が？
はい。大解散の後、堂島大吾たちが関西で警備会社を立ち上げましたよね。元坊たちの受け皿を作るために。
ああ。
カズマが生きてたら、
Way to go,
多
Daigo.
分彼らに手を貸してたんじゃないかなって思ったんです。あの人は古いヤクザの象徴みたいなものだから、ヤクザの後始末にきっと強い責任感を感じていたんじゃないかって。彼らが後始末をするなら、私が警察官としてやれることは予防なんじゃないか、ふとそう思ったんです。
若い奴らがヤクザや半グレに落ちないようにする予防だな。それで少年課か。
はい。思っていた以上に大変ですけど、やりがいありますよ。
それがお前なりの桐生とのつながり方なんだな。
かっこつけて言うとそういうことですね。
I doubt she's got that much of a hang up on Kiryu. You know, they both mutually went their own ways. I doubt she decided never to date anyone ever for 15 years. Because, oh, I kissed Kiryu once.
あの人を待ってるのかも。一途でいい女だと思いません？
あのな、佐山、実は。
いいんだ。だってさ。
おい。
いいんだ。
どうしたんですか？
いや、まったくだ。ほんと、あいつにゃもったいねえ。
Wow, I felt like she had a way bigger impact on the story and her scene was way shorter. And then you had the fucking taxi guy got like a half-hour cutscene. Bro, what the hell? Come on, man. Comp-chan was like the best character that didn't get any continuation in the entire franchise.
この色男が。佐山には本当に伝えなくてよかったのか？
ああ。何にせよ。あいつが警察官としての夢を追う以上、俺はいない方がいい。
東上界4代目の辛いところか。けどよ、桐生。何度でも言うぜ。お前はもっと自分勝手に生きていい。惚れた女ならがむしゃらにしがみついていいんだ。見てるこっちがやきもきしやがる。
離婚経験者の言うことは。
I don't know if I were Kiryu, if I would just say fuck it. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go look her up again or what, you know? Especially now that what's his name is gone as handler, he doesn't have to worry about the pressure, like the hardcore pressure. Yeah, what's up, Ellie? Like you can check the splits. They're updated all the way through FF16. If you count the Fiesta as the main Fiesta, then you know the answer. But otherwise, if you count Stranger Paradise, 7 hasn't finished Stranger Paradise. So a lot of people count the winning of the Fiesta as whoever won the main like set of games. Other people count it as both the bonus games and oh nice, she's a pound mate. And the main games, like the total timer at the end of it. So whatever you think. 7 hasn't finished even the main story in Stranger Paradise, and he's gonna be missing for a couple more days. Yep. I mean, this one's kind of a weird one to like say anybody really won or lost in it because extenuating circumstances, you know? Like I finished the Fiesta and then 7 had to wait 6 months before he could get back to it. Kind of loses his flow a little bit, you know? That being said, I mean, it is what it is. You can only account for so much with that kind of thing. Okay, just gotta wait for her call. I think these last two are the things there, and these are gonna be when we go back to Kamurocho. So I just gotta wait for her call. Donk. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, how much time do you think 7 lost by having to stop streaming for 6 months, you know, and then come back and try to get back into the mix of things before continuing on, right? Wasn't there like a... Yeah, that. Oh, it's 14 million. I have less money than I thought I did. Yeah, but that's the game that he had to, that's the game that he had where he stopped. He stopped right in the middle of FF12 when he left. So I mean, again, how much time do you think the having to go and come back actually accounts for? You know, I would say at least a few hours. I don't know what the time reversal was on FF12 though. I know that I was really far behind him for the vast majority of it until FF12, which is when he had to stop playing, right? So I mean, what was my performance and what was him having to go, you know? No, I agree too. I'm of the same mind. I like the timer as well. We all do. We all enjoy the race. We all enjoy looking at the timer and the difference between, you know, how each of us perform on each game. That's why I'm making such a point of it, because I care about the time and the timer and the race and all of that stuff. It's a big part of the enjoyment for me, and part of why I love the Fiesta so much, playing the games I love, and of course, you know, sharing it with everybody else, and of course having that race aspect, that competitiveness is a part of the interesting factor of the Fiesta for me. So the question wasn't dismissive, it was serious, you know?
Oh, 少しかかるが。
ああ。
報告ってな、他でもね、秋山のことなんだ。
秋山。
Yeah, this is 4.
何かあいつの近況が分かったのか。
ああ、どうやらいつの間にか日本を出てたらしい。ちょうど東上会と近江連合が大解散した頃だ。だから4年くらい前になるか。
秋山のやつ。
Phone buzz gets you? Like you think it's your phone or something?
俺も使えるつては全部使って探してみたが、未だに音信不通だ。で、こいつは噂レベルの情報だが、秋山はシンガポールで何度か目撃されてる。あの国は方々から投資が活発だし、あいつみたいな男には居心地がいいんだろう。
そんな長いことを留守にしてるんじゃ、もうカムロ町に戻る気はなさそうか。
あいつはずっとお前が生きてるはずだって俺と会うたびに疑ってきてたよ。俺が一枚噛んでいることも察していた。何度もとぼけているうちにいい加減愛想を尽かしてったかな。先に秋山と距離を置いたのは俺らの方さ。大道寺との約束ってのはそういうことだ。
そうだな、分かってる。俺があいつに文句を言えるわけもね。達者らしいって分かっただけで御の字だよ。
もともとあいつに会うのは危険だと思ってたんだ。ヘラヘラしてるようで鼻が利きすぎるからな。いつもみたいにニアミス狙ってお前を引き合わせたらきっとすぐに見抜かれてた。そうなるといよいよ大道寺も黙ってねえだろ
う。なるほどな。そろそろ潮時ってわけだ。もう十分やってくれたよ、伊達さんは。太一や和樹、優也たち、まさかの狭山とも会うことができた。
待った。
Maybe.
そういうつもりで呼び出したんじゃねえ。逆だ。
Maybe.
ここまで来たんだから。
I mean,
もう一歩踏み込まねえか。
There's a lot less argument about, you know, how much I would have gained based on him having to go on games that he didn't leave in the middle of.
お前が誰に会おうが問題ないと思ってる。俺はそう見てるが。
But it could have also just been that Seven didn't really care about the competitiveness at that point and just kind of played to chill and just finish the games on his own terms, you know?
もしくは気づいた上で目をつぶってくれているかだ。だったらよ。最後にお前が一番会いたい。
You know, at the end of the day, we can't really have like a firm, hey, this is how this Fiesta ended it with a timer. But at the end of the day, the most important thing is that we did finish them. You know, we got to enjoy it. We got to do that bonus game and all that good stuff. It's kind of a bummer, but I mean, like, the things that happen in real life are much more important than, golly gee, the timers aren't perfect, you know?
待った。だってさ。
ん？なんだよ。
この店、いつからこんなに静かだった？
Uh-oh.
外からも全然人の声が聞こえてこね
え。And the window has that cracked glass effect, so you can't see out of it.
もしかして大道寺一派か？
いや、見たことねえ連中だ。だが少なくとも一緒に仲良く飲もうってことじゃないらしい。どうした？こっちはいつでも構わねえぞ。来い！
チンピラ風情。かかってきやがる。Can't imagine this fight's gonna go very long.
容赦しない。
やるか脇が甘いな。そらくれてやる。
やりますか。調子出てきたぜ。
Fireman's Sightman's courtesy of your all enemies for 2,000 base damage. So that's double. So it's double the price of it's not double the price. It's 20 times the price of this one, but only double the damage. So this is like if you're stupidly wealthy, you can do 3,000 damage a turn with that. But it doesn't cost a turn either. Good God. Well, that's all pound mates unlocked at least. That's cool.
I
don't know, they kind of just got beat up by a musician screaming really loud.
まだ終わってなかったか。お前。
そこに倒れている連中は半品リューマンの中でも白面と呼ばれてます。金さえ払えば誰にでも雇われるし、ありとあらゆる暴力を請け負ってくれる。
なんでお前がここにいるんだ、秋山。
この人数の白面に襲われて無事に切り抜けるなんてそうそうできることじゃありません。そしてさっきの戦いぶりを見れば間違いない。もうおとぼけはなしに願いますよ、桐生さん。久々だってのに冷たいもんだ。口も聞いてくれないんですか。
お前がこいつらに俺たちを襲わせたのか。ね
え、今まで伊達さんには何度聞いても桐生さんは死んだの一点張りでしたからね。こうやって現場を抑えないとまたとぼけられちゃうでしょ。だからってお前。じゃあ聞けば素直に桐生さんのことを教えてくれてました。
いや、それは。
ほらね、またこれだ。
秋山、お前何を。
人をバカにしすぎでしょうが。あんたら二人して。あんたが簡単に死ぬ玉じゃないってな、俺にしてみれば分かりきったことです。案の定、大阪で東上会と近江連合が解散した時は死んだはずの桐生一馬が出てきたって聞きました。きっともう何かしらほとぼりが冷めたんだと思いましたよ。ところがまたそれっきり音沙汰なしです。I
mean, Akiyama and Kiryu had a lot of closeness in the fourth game, but like after that, it was kind of just whatever. Saejima and Majima are much bigger, so I figured like the last little Date thing would have. Oh, I guess this isn't the last one, isn't? There's one more Date cutscene after this, so. I guess that makes a little more sense that Akiyama would be this one. If Saejima and Majima are the other ones.
あとは日本に帰国して最善を尽くした結果、ようやく今、俺はこの場所に立っている。次はそろそろそちらが説明をする番じゃありません？
なんで俺が死人にならなきゃいけなかったのか。そのことについてか。
納得のいく説明をお願いします。この森を読んで白を切るのはなしですよ。
なあ、もういいだろ、桐生。俺はまた秋山に殴られるのはごめんだぞ。
まだ謝りませんよ、俺は。もう一発行きたかったのをなんとか抑えてんです。
よせよ、冗談じゃね
え。わかったよ。全部話す。どうやら俺たちの負けだ。 秋山。
なるほど、そうでしたか。じゃあ桐生さんははるかちゃんやハルト君を守るために大道寺一派と密約を。
ああ、俺は自分を死んだことにして一切の口をつぐむと誠意を見せなきゃならなかった。伊達さんはその約束の場に居合わせてな。
I feel like if he wanted to stay quiet, then he should have just like retired to the country or something instead of having the Daidoji run him around and make him do oddball jobs and stuff, you know?
俺を責めてくれ。
責められるわけないでしょう。今度は病気でもう長くないっていうのは。
I feel like Kiryu would have more than enough money. If not, then the faction should have paid him plenty to just retire so he doesn't get involved in all this stuff, you know? Hell, even let him retire to where Haruka is so that he can watch her from afar, you know? Just to make sure that she's doing all
お前
right.
こそずっとどうしてたんだよ、秋山。俺に挨拶もなく長いことカムロ町を挙げてたろ。
ご存知かどうか、俺は女の子に惚れっぽくて、その子を追っかけて気がついたら遠い異国の地です。おかげさまでのんきに羽を伸ばしてましたよ。皆さんがご苦労してるとこ申し訳なかったですね。
へえ。けど俺が調べさせたところによると、お前が出国したのは東上会の解散直後だ。あの頃、町の浄化を謳った都知事の参詣作戦もあって、組織の後ろ盾がない人間は居場所をなくしてった。となると、お前も警察とかに目つけられて大変だった口じゃねえのか？
そう思ってたんなら、少しは助けてくれてもよかったんじゃありません？俺の扱う金はグレーゾーンの部分も多いもんでしたね。それを守るために世界中に分散させる必要もあった。
で、行き着いた先がシンガポールか。
さて、シンガポール？誰がそんなこと言ってるんですよ？
え？違うのか？
違いますね。だからって本当のことも教えませんけど。
なるほど。こっちが秘密を持ったせいで秋山も心を開いてくれなくなった。
そんなケチなことは言わねえよな。
ケチで結構。
Absolutely he would.
金で雇った半品リューマンを差し向けてきた。そういや、損費にクレーム入れとかなきゃな。仕事はちゃんと襲う相手を確かめてから受けろってな。
まあとにかくあんたたちにも秘密の事情があって致し方なかったのは分かりましたよ。けどそれでも俺らの中でしょ。一緒に何度も極道を敵に回して危険をくぐり抜けてきた。挙句のけ者にされてムカついてないかと言われれば答えはノーですね。
もう俺らのことは責めないんじゃなかったのか？
Yo, welcome back, Titus.
だってこっちから頼んだわけでもないの
We're
に。
just doing some long side story stuff. This is pretty much the end of it. We're pretty much done with all the side content that we want to do. I refuse to not do this, you know, no matter if it's like good or bad, just because of what it means for Kiryu. But we're almost done with it all.
また近くで見届けさせてもらいます。発端は大道寺の任務だったとはいえ、桐生さん、またでかい山を踏んでるんでしょ。そんな話を聞いて知らん顔はできません。
気持ちはありがてえ
が。Some, not others. This guy kind of forced his way in.
形だけになっちまう。
そもそもその約束ってもう一生日の目を見ずに過ごさなきゃいけないんですよね。他にやりようがなかったんですか？
あったかもな。だがあの時は状況が切羽詰まっていた。
I think he's referring to the man who erased his name, which took place a year ago or something like that.
孤独や寂しさは察するにあまりあります。はるかちゃんやハルト君とも二度と会えないんですよね。
そのつもりだ。
いや、おい桐生、それについてはさっきも話したろ。もしお前が直接はるかたちに会っても大道寺一派は見逃してくれるかもしれねえ。一目でもいいんだ。約束を守るのは確かに立派だが、いいのか？
Yeah, exactly.
お前に残された時間はもう。
Oh, he doesn't know about that.
分かってる。だからこそだ。
It's also kind of mean to like say to like appear in Haruka's life and then die shortly after, you know? Right? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to go and see her, just to cause her more heartache. She's recovered from it. She's moved on. Exactly.
どっちにとってもいいことはね。
それはどうなんですかね。俺は今日会えてよかったと感じてますよ。ずっと胸に使えてたもんが溶けて消えました。少なくとも会わなきゃよかったなんてことは断じてありません。
Yeah, I guess.
あんたさ、桐生さん、俺の人生を変えるきっかけをくれた人なんです。どん底まで落ちた俺にチャンスを与えてくれた。もちろんあんたは意図してたわけじゃない。そして何の記録もなくしてた俺は同じ町でどんな敵を前にしても戦う一人の男の存在を知った。だからそうですよ、桐生さん、あんたは俺にチャンスだけじゃなく生きるための勇気もくれたんです。そんなあんただから俺はこうやってわざわざ見つけ出した特別な存在なんですよ、俺にとっては。そしてきっとはるかちゃんにとってもね。
もうよしてくれ、秋山。俺はそんな大層なもんじゃねえ。
そうなんですか。
もしかしたらはるかたちに会えば死ぬのが怖くなる。
I don't know if
そう思ってるだけの。
if I found out that like my dad or my brother were still alive, but they were gonna die in a few months anyway, I'd want to see them again.
怖いものがあるんだとしたら
It would be worth it.
勇気づけられます。
たくああ言えばこういう器用な野郎だぜ。
お褒めいただき光栄です。
心の準備をしておくんだな、桐生。この次はゲストとしてハルカを連れてくる。もしかしたらハルとも一緒にな。
本気なのか。
でなきゃこんなこと口にできるか。
見直しましたよ。
I didn't expect that.
俺にできることがあれば言ってください。
そうかい。じゃ、とにかくこれで仲直りの乾杯でいこう。
So the last one might be Haruka? Oh, we have to do that. Like we literally have, we can't not do that. I mean, I guess in the last game we already got to see Majima and Saejima, so maybe, you know, that's taken care of. Oh wow, I guess there's more pound mates. Maybe, you know, that's like that's that taken care of. So I guess if you didn't play a man who erased his name, you wouldn't get that moment with the old crew, and so they still count it as, you know, done and dusted. They know that Kiryu's around. Awakening 9. So I'm guessing I need everything at 9 in order to unlock this, and body is very low. So I think we're gonna have to progress the main story and go to Kamurocho. More than likely, you're gonna have to do everything to get up to level 9. So there's no memories here. There's no hero battles. Nothing that will actually improve my awakening. So I'm gonna have to go to Kamurocho, and I'm gonna save it just in case. Oh, you know what? I guess there's these. These are a bit much. I'm not doing these. These are crazy. The fact that I'm only 26% of the way through is also kind of crazy, though. there's definitely got to be a method of getting these up without having to. You know, there's got to be a way of getting body and tech up to 9 without having to worry about all these things so much. You know. Although one of the things I can do is just go to every shop and eat everything, though. There's that. I could just go to every restaurant and order everything. That's not a terrible plan, actually. Go to each restaurant, order everything. You get the little trophy thing for ordering the food, and just keep doing that. This is like Restaurant Row right here. It wouldn't take too much time. Excuse me, coming through. My mission is gluttony. Out of the way. I must eat everything. It's interesting that affinity goes all the way to 100 in this too. Usually affinity in most games, you know, maxes out at like 10 or something. And the final like scene unlock is usually the final affinity level 2.
Eh?
Wait, hold on. I think if I get honked, I get stats, little achievements. Yeah, we got Soul. Soul's already level 9 though, so. Oh, I got everything. Really hope I don't have to farm a lot of like random little mini achievements. I'm hoping I can just get the final memories, maybe eat at some restaurants. Done. Excuse me, coming through. Must consume everything. Gonna be very, very buffed with all these food buffs, though. That's for sure. Okay, there should be a few over here. There's only one? Okay. Well, we can go here and then just travel south. This one might be a little expensive. Oh wait, no, it's just a cafe. We may have actually already eaten here. Yeah, we've eaten here before. Once we get to like the later parts of the game, it's I would always like instantaneously whenever I got to a restaurant eat everything because I had the money to do it, and I knew that I got little trophies and stuff for it. So, what game is this? Oh, a casino apparently. Ooh, plus experience. Okay, well, that's pretty much all the restaurants I care to snag. There's actually 3 right here. Let's get them. And then we'll go to Kamurocho. I think some new memories will be able to be obtained, and maybe that'll be enough. I sure hope so, because if not, then... Oh. Very expensive. Side note, our tech is almost 9. Which would mean it would be a lot easier to manage, you know, when there's only one stat. We could just go for the singular stat type. Having a balance between the two of them, but you kind of bounce them back and forth. It's hard to keep knowledge of where you're at. Ooh, 50 is quite a bit. Excuse you, stupid chairs. In my way, how dare you? There's like the 5th floral microphone specifically that I've looted. Like, no other 4-star weapons really in this area, just floral microphones everywhere. All right, that's tech level 9. So it's just body, which is about halfway through. So let's go to Kamurocho first. And then we'll decide what we want to do. Because like I said, there's going to be new memories that pop up. Can I just take any taxi? Or do I got to go over here? Kamurocho never changes, does it? Kiryu-san, you must have a million memories here, huh? You could say that. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stop by some places while we gear up. Okay, so let's see if any... Yep, definitely some new memories popped up now that we're in a different chapter. Dang, if I had known that, I would have just saved it all for this chapter. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not like a whole lot of time difference, honestly. What do we guess, the rooftop? Because there was a game where we had to start going through the... Oh, this is Akayami's Sky Finance, yeah. I think that was like a big thing for Yakuza 4, where you've gone through Kamurocho so many times, and in Yakuza 4 you can actually start accessing the rooftops. And there was a lot of pathways between the rooftops that you could take. So it's like, hey, you've explored Kamurocho a billion times. Here's a new part of it, I guess. Definitely one of the more funny things about Yakuza games is that they have you re-exploring the same areas, doing a lot of the same mini games and content, and yet somehow they never really lose their charm, you know? Like, how many times can you explore Kamurocho doing the same mini games, meeting the same people, doing much of the same content before you start to get annoyed by it? And because they change up the gameplay a little bit and start doing a lot of other things, you know, different hilarious side quests and stuff, it works. Not to mention, like, the gameplay changes a bit between each game.
Oi, どうした? 大丈夫か?
発作がどんどん苦しくなってきて。
わかった。そのまま横になったろ。
また救急車はダメだ。金がなくてよ。
金のことは後だ。今は自分の体を考えろ。
でももし借金取りに見つかったら、今助かってもどうせ俺は終わりなんだよ。
Woo! Late stage capitalism, baby!
おい、じゃあどうしろってんだ。救急車がダメってんじゃ他に手がねえ。とりあえず。
I don't know. I rode in an ambulance in Japan, and all the healthcare that I had, including the ambulance ride, cost me $100 equivalent.
Yeah. もう少し様子を見よう。
Oh, the stop and think it through just means that I don't do the quest yet. Heavy coffee.
そうだ。江本院。カムロ町一の名医だ。あそこなら金がなくても見てくれる。ここの先生と。
Oh, the blind girl. I think that had to do with the blind girl quest. I forget which one that was. I think it was 5.
外国人だろうが。困っている患者がいれば見ないふりはしない。全く頭が下がるぜ。今でもまだ続けていたんだな。おい、待ってろ。今医者を呼んでくるからな。 江本先生、我が来てくれるか。急患が。あ、江本先生は。
私が江本よ。父のことを言ってるなら外出中。もうすぐ戻ってくると思うけど。
じゃああんたは。
おしゃべりしてる暇があるなら休館とは言えないんじゃない？どんな状況？患者は動かせそう？
ホームレスが発作で倒れたんだ。下にいるが救急車は呼ぶなと言ってる。
了解。よくあることなの。悪いけど運ぶのに手を貸して。
もう大丈夫なのか？
ええ、大丈夫。彼は父が見ている患者で時々発作を起こすの。おかげで助かった。
そうか、ならよかった。江本先生は今もお元気で？
どうかな。最近少し老けたかも。あなたは父にかかってた方？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
どうしたんだこいつは。何があった？
発作を起こして倒れてたの。お父さんがあげた薬を切らしたみたいね。そちらの方が呼びに来てくれたおかげで大事に至らずに済んだ。
そうか、助かった。ありがとう。目を覚ましたらこいつにもちゃんと礼をさせよ
う。いいんだ、それには及ばない。もうすぐに帰るよ。
お父さんのことを知ってるみたいだったけど。
いや、知ってるというか噂で聞いただけで。
Rumor is he's a doctor that treats people.
へえ、いい噂？それとも悪い噂？
いい噂だと思う。
そいつはありがたい話だな。
今は娘さんと二人でこの医院
を。まさかここは俺が一人でやってるんだ。こいつはたまに手伝いに押しかけてくるだけ。あと継いでほしいと頼んだわけでもないのにな。
確かに頼まれてないけど、父が何を言おうとこの医院はカムロ町に必要な場所だから。逆にもういつ引退しても結構ですよと言っても父が頑固に居座り続けてるわけ。
何か？
Smoking doctor's gotta be the weirdest thing for me.
もしかしたらあんた昔の知り合いだったかと思ったんだが。
It's like dietitian that only eats fast food, you know?
何年か前に死んだはずだったよ。彼はカムロ町じゃ伝説と言われた極道だったんだ。
そうだったのか。
その声にも聞き覚えがあってな。よく似てる。
And I understand that Kiryu has a presence, but the fact that everybody remembers him so prominently feels a little off. Every now and again, there should be a couple scenes where they're just kind of like, huh, and then that's the end of it, you know? It's been like 15 years for some of these people. Shit, man. You asked me to, like, recall somebody that I had a chance encounter with 15 years ago? I'm just gonna be like, oh.
金と女が全ての好ましでただ一人。持たざる者に手を差し伸べてくれる人格者の名医がいるってな。
いろいろと尾ひれがついてるな。ま、名医ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう。
二人とも奥歯に何か挟まってるの？なんだか私はお邪魔みたいね。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
ちょっと一休みしてくるから、ごゆっくり。
Sweet, now we can make out.
頼もしい後継者がいて心強いな。あんたの背中を見て育った先生だ。
Also, smoking in the same room as your patient is kind of negligent to your profession. You know, you want to smoke on your own time? That's great, but as a doctor, you don't smoke in the same room as your patient.
患者たちも俺みたいなジジイよりも娘に治療される方が嬉しいと見える。いつになったら隠居するんだって最近はよく聞かれるよ。
さすがにそいつは無礼だな。
ああ、おかげで死ぬまで医者でいてやろうってガッツが湧いてくる。恩知らずの患者たちにまだまだ衰えてないところを見せてやるさ。
会えてよかった。江本先生。
医者の立場として歓迎するわけにはいかんが、必要な時はあんたもまた来るといい。もし何か隠し事があっても医者は患者の秘密を守る義務がある。安心だぞ。
わかった。その時は当てにさせてもらうぜ。
I will say that's probably my biggest complaint about Like a Dragon / Yakuza games is every quest, including side quests, tend to be very, very, very wordy. Sometimes, you know, less is more, I always say. Sometimes just having like a little nod or just a moment of lucidity and realization is better than this whole long-winded conversation.
あんたにはかなわねえよ、江本先生。
Let me guess that's going to be big for body because doctor plus 70. What did I say? There's actually 2 more that are for body, so hopefully that'll be enough.
Oi, いいね、行こう行こう。よし、じゃあ早くポケサースタジアム入ろうぜ。
Pocket Circuit making a return.
ここはポケサースタジアム。カムロ町にまた復活していたのか。ポケットサーキット、略してポケサー。ポケットサイズのマシンを使って速さを競う奥深い遊びだ。俺もかつてはこの場所でポケットサーキットカムロ町最速を目指していたもんだったな。当時は子供たちに混ざって
This game, no, was it Man Who Erases Name had Pocket Circuit again as a mini game, but the progression through it was really bad, and you kind of got brick walled really early on. So I was just like, all right, fine, I give up.
元気にしてるだろうか。
もううるさいな。好きにやらせてよ、ファイター。
でもそのカスタマイズじゃダメなんだってば、小次郎くん。このカスタムタイヤに変えた方が車体も滑りにくいし絶対に有利になるんだって。ほら、騙されたと思ってやってみなって。
嫌だよ。今のタイヤが好きなんだもん。色が紫だからかっこいいんだ
い。色って。でもそれじゃ速くならないし、コースアウトしちゃったら元も子もないだろ。
もううるさい。ファイターなんて大嫌いだ。
Ah, what a little shit.
もういいよ。他の公園で作ろう。うん、行こうぜ、ヤス君。
Alright, they're both dumb. Kid's a little disrespectful shit, and the dude's not letting him just play with the way he wants to. Who cares if he wins? If he doesn't want to win, then he doesn't care.
さてと、片付けないと。 すみません。
おお、ゴーレムタイガーか。
知ってらっしゃるんですか？
ああ、よくここで遊んでたんだ。ポケサーファイターと一緒にな。
僕、ポケサー株式会社でポケサーファイターをやっている村中と申します。
俺はポケサー界隈ではカズマと名乗っている。
カズマくんですね。よろしくお願いします。カズマくんはいつからポケサーをやっているんですか？
バブルの頃からだから、今から30年近く前だな。
おお、第一次ポケサーブームですね。その時に生まれて体験してみたかったな。めちゃくちゃブームだったって聞きますもん。
そうだな。確かに国民的ブームだったかもしれない。
Yeah, there must have been tons of people playing Circuit Racer. Tons of them!
また復活したんだな。
ええ、一度は廃れてしまったんですけどね。最近リバイバルブームが起きて、
Wait,
また全
you
国的に
shouldn't
人
be
気が出
surprised
始めてきて
because
い
in
ま
the
して、
last game it made a
そ
return,
こに来て
which is only a
少し
year
前に
ago.
新しい社長が就任したんですが、これまたポケサー愛がすごい人で、かなりのやり手なんです。メディアミックスとかを積極的に行って、ついに小学生や中学生を中心に一大ポケサーブームを巻き起こすことに成功したんですよ。
ほう、そういうことか。
What's mixed media? Mixed media just means multiple different media styles, like, you know, YouTube, television commercials, newspaper,
ポケットサ
magazine.
ーキットが好きだからです。僕が小さい頃はちょうどポケサー人気に陰りが見え始めた頃だったんですけど、僕は大好きで、小学校から帰ったら毎日毎日カスタマイズ、少ないお小遣いを一生懸命貯めて、なんとか最速のマシンを作ろうと思って、毎日
Thank you, Banana, for the 93 months! Damn, we're getting close to 100 for some people. I don't think there's actually Pocket Circuit as a minigame, but it is in the man who erased his name.
そんな感じがしたんです。本当に楽しかったな、あの頃は。
そうか。だからポケサーファイターに。
はい。友達がいない僕にポケサー会場で気軽に声をかけてくれたのが会場にいたポケサーファイターで、ファイターは他の子たちと引き合わせてくれて、そのおかげで僕は友達が作れたんです。
Yes, yes, yes. Another heartfelt story
昔の自分みたいな友達のいない子たち
described
を
in
助けら
ultra
れるような、
intimate detail.
励ませるような、そんな存在になりたくて、だからポケサーファイターに。
強い意志があるんだな。かっこいいじゃねえか。
でも実際になってみるとなかなか難しいですね。僕はポケサーの知識は誰にも負けない自信があります。だからその知識を生かして子供たちに最強のカスタマイズを教えて支えてあげたいんですけど、なかなか距離感がうまくいかなくて、嫌われてばかりで適性がないんですかね。もう30だし、実家帰った方がいいのかな。何がおかしいんです？
いや、ちょうど30年前にお前と似たように悩んでいるポケサーファイターがいたんだ。そいつとはたくさんポケサーをやった。ヤスとの思い出はいい思い出ばかりだ。最近会えていないが、今でも俺の大切な友達だ。
そんな人がいたんですね。
ああ、子供からも愛される立派なファイターだった。だがそんなあいつも当時は悩んでいたよ。待遇は安い時給のアルバイト扱いだし、年齢も30歳。このままポケサーファイターをやっていっていいのかってな。
その人はどうなったんです？
結局 ファイターを続ける道を選んだ。あいつはポケサーを愛していたし、子供からも愛されていた。その愛に正直でいたかったんだろう。
子供たちの愛か。羨ましいな。僕も子供たちから好きになってもらえればこんな風に悩まないのに。
お前は子供たちがお前に何を求めてると思ってる？
そりゃ僕はファイターだし、ポケサーのことをいろいろ教えてほしいと思ってるんじゃないかと。
確かに知識を与えるのもファイターの大事な仕事かもしれない。だが子供たちが一番お前に望んでいることは本当にそれなのか？
So there's this DLC for Persona 3 Reload coming out. It's basically like Persona 5 characters or fights or something like that. And it was just kind of funny because even games that are not Persona 5 are still like a victim of like leaning on Persona 5 for its popularity to drive interest. And I thought it was the funniest thing because it's like Persona 3 is a remake of Persona, or Persona 3 Reload is a remake of 3, but it's basically Persona 3 as if it were on Persona 5's like gameplay engine, you know? And that's it. Like like it's the same art style, the same movement, the same engine, everything. And the fact that like the biggest idea that they could come up with for DLC for Persona 3 was Persona 5. This really made me kind of chuckle because they know that Persona 5 is their only popular one. And the vast majority of the sales on the other games and forms of Persona stuff are all driven by Persona 5's popularity.
そんな当たり前のことも忘れて僕はそりゃ好かれないわけですね。
今からでも遅くないぜ。
はい、僕さっきの子供たちにもう一度話してきます。今度は
Won't talk about wheels, I'll talk about feels.
ポケサーの楽しさを伝えに。
ああ、あいつらも待ってると思うぜ。
ありがとうございます、カズマくん。それじゃ。
Goodbye. No, why do I gotta go check on them, man? They're good. They're fine. They'll be fine. They don't need me. Mission complete. Done. Give me my stats.
いいじゃんこのポケサーマシン。これ欲しかったんだよね。限定のやつだろ。
返してよ、僕の。
あ？なんだこのガキ。殴られてえのか。
こんなレアな機体、おめえらみたいなガキにはもったいねえよ。俺が使ってやる。
僕がお小遣いを貯めて買ったんだよ。
It's pretty low stealing from a kid.
ちょっと待て、お前ら。
なんだてめえは。
僕はポケサーファイターだ。それは小次郎くんのマシンだろ。返せ。
ほう、まさかポケサーファイター様からお説教されるなんてな。おめえみてえなふざけた格好のやつがすごんだってなんも怖くねえ。
こんなガキどもが持ってるより俺たちが使った方がこのマシンもいい記録出せるだろ。マシンのためにもなるんじゃねえのなあ。
ふざけるな。子供たちを傷つけるようなやつの記録なんてクソくらいだ。ポケサーで一番大事なのは速さじゃない。仲良く楽しく友達と思い出を刻むことだ。お前らなんかにポケサーをやる資格はない。
ファイタ
ここは危ない。早く逃げて。
でもファイターが。
僕のことはいいから早く。言ったか。よし、不良ども、このポケサーファイターと勝負。
Get dunked.
急な攻撃はアンフェアだぜ。
なんだこいつクソ弱えぞ。
いい年してこんな格好してガキのおもりしてよ。何がファイターだよ、かっこ悪い。
本当だぜ。こんなおもちゃにムキになってよ。ご両親もきっと泣いてるぜ。
さっさと実家に帰って家業でも継いだ方がいいんじゃないですか、ファイターさん。
小次郎くんのマシンを返せ。うるせえな。
Dunk.
ちくしょう。ちくしょ
気絶しやがったぜ。ザーコ。
They literally wanted to teabag him? What the fuck?
なんだてめえは。
通りすがりのポケサー好きだ。
I get like the motion of teabagging in like a video game or something, but like those they're in far as in the game goes, they're in real life. Like they just suggested they teabag somebody in real life, bro. Get out of here. Can't be real. For those of you that don't understand what teabagging is when you take your testicles and dip them into somebody's mouth like a teabag into water. Oh, I'm drunk, so everybody's acting on their own. Oh, what? I didn't hit the other guy.
Huh. 片付いたな。ん？
ファイター、しっかりして。
あれ、小次郎くん。や
った、目が覚めた。大丈夫、ファイター。
ああ、君たちこそ平気だったかい？
うん、ファイターが守ってくれたから。どうもありがとう。ファイターって強いんだね。びっくりしちゃった。
え、強い？
だってほら、周りのチンピラ倒してるじゃん。
あ、これ俺が？
他に誰がいるってのさ。かっこよすぎるよ、ファイター。僕のマシン取り戻してくれてありがと
う。お礼はいいさ。ルールを破る連中を正すのはファイターの仕事だからね。
ファイターは僕のためにこんなに頑張ってくれたのに、僕ファイターに嫌なこと言っちゃった。本当にごめんなさい。
いいんだよ、小次郎くん。悪かったのはこっちの方さ。君が自由にカスタマイズを楽しみたいのに変に知識を押し付けて君の楽しい気持ちをないがしろにしてしまった。マシンが速くなれば喜ぶ、勝負に勝てれば喜ぶ、そうやって勝手に決めつけて楽しみ方を押し付けようとしていた。ファイター失格だよ。ポケサーで一番大事なことを忘れていたよ。だからごめんね。
ファイタ じゃあ仲直りの印にみんなでポケサーやろうよ。いいね、やろうやろう、ポケサースタジアムでね、ファイター。
ああ、もちろんだ。ちょっと絆創膏でも貼ってくから先に行っててくれるかい？
うん、わかった、待ってるからね。
よかったな、新しいファイター。一件落着か。
村中君。
社長。
Oh, hey, it's actual fighter.
ファイター。まさか。ポケ
I was wondering if the new president was going to be
やり
him.
手の社長ってのは。
Makes a lot of sense.
なんかポケサーファイターが喧嘩に巻き込まれてるというから駆けつけたんだ。大丈夫かい？
はい、大丈夫です社長。子供たちも無事です。
そうか、よかった。子供たちを守ってくれてありがとう、村中君。
いえ、ファイターとして当たり前のことをしたまでです。
ああ、村中君、なんだか君すごい生き生きしてるね。なんか以前と変わった気がするよ。
そうですか？カズマくんのおかげかな。
Name drop, then fighter's gonna be like, Kazuma-kun!
はい。バブルの頃からポケサを遊んでくださってる真摯な方です。僕、正直これからもファイターをやっていけるのか悩んでいたんですけど。
Name drop, era drop, information drop, all very, very perfectly
背
provided.
中を押してくれて大切なことに気づかせてくれたんです。
そうか、カズマくんが。カズマくん、いい男だったでしょ。
はい、めちゃくちゃ。もしかして社長のお知り合いなんですか？
ああ、僕の大事な大事な友達なんだ。
そうだったんですか。カズマくん言ってましたよ。ファイターは今でも大切な友達だって。
そうか。
He just made his
じ
decade.
ゃあ僕、そろそろ行きますね。子供たちが僕を待っているので。
ああ、行ってらっしゃい。あ、村中君、もしまたカズマ君に会ったらこう伝えてくれるかい？いつかまた一緒にポケサーしようぜって。
わかりました。絶対伝えます。それじゃ失礼します。
今でも大切な友達か。一生ものの友達ができるんだもんな。ポケサーって最高だよね、カズマくん。いつかまた巡り会えたら、またあの頃みたいに子供みたいに泣いたり笑ったり怒ったりしながらさ、ポケサーやろうぜ。
God, listen, it's nice seeing all the old faces and everything, but fuck, the drowned out dialogue is just incredible. Incredible as in how they managed to draw it out for so long. Yeah, I mean, obviously Pocket Circuit was great. It's an awesome mini game. Oh wow, pound mate. And you know, it's cool seeing like that you know, Kiryu getting to hear about his old friends and how they're doing and everything, but god damn. It just sometimes that these scenes they just keep going and going and going and going, you know. They need to edit themselves quite a bit. All right, I'm actually gonna wrap things up right now, though. So I'm I'm having a lot of GERD pain, and I need to take something for it. And I thought, oh, I'll just, you know, wait it out for the next hour or so. It's only like 45 minutes now, but I gotta go. I gotta take care of this, and I need to eat something, and I need to take something, and I can't do that by the time I got back. The stream would be over anyway, so I was gonna wrap things up a little bit early so I can take care of this. But it's been good. I think we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I have a strong feeling that we'll finish tomorrow. We're chapter 12, which I theorized as the last, if not nearly the last chapter. We're a higher level than anything that can come at us in the world and like the main like overworld map, right? So I feel like the highest anything could really be is like level 50 at most. And there's only the 1 or 2 little side quests. You know, like there's this one. I mean, if we look in our bucket list, we only have the 1 life link, and I just got to get level 9. And so I just need to get level 9 on body. And then the memoirs, 20, 18 out of 20, and this is almost positively the final 2 Date scenes or something. One here. Oh, maybe these are the Date scenes. Oh, interesting. I wonder then. These are the Date scenes for sure. Which means these are not Date scenes? Oh well, whatever. There's only a few more here. Maybe they're later chapter stuff. I might have to just wait. I don't want to beat the game though unless I have that done. So anyway, whatever. It's not much I have to do to get that body score up to 9. So, but I just want to take something and eat something to make myself feel a little bit better. So, because it's pretty. Oh, it's like your chest is on fire. It sucks. I'm pretty tired anyway, but if we could beat it tomorrow, I'd rather people be around during the day so that, you know, they can experience the story instead of it being late at night anyway. So have an awesome night. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's about 17 hours from now, and we'll probably finish this game. If not, then we'll get very close to it. So have a good night, everyone. See you then.